Hello, everyone.
Hello! Thank you for the raid, Jekyll. You're amazing and I love you. And you guys should all go follow her if you don't.
You should follow her
True.
now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Right
Follow
now.
I
Jekyll
can't hear you. Okay, we're good.
Now.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind my jank.
I'm gonna do this and hope that it doesn't.
Does this work? Yeah, it worked.
I'm
out,
so
yeah.
glad the first thing they see is our D&D and Wiener formation.
I know, right?
That's perfect. Name something
It is
more D&D
perfect.
than that. I'll wait.
No.
There
the fact
isn't,
that
honestly.
We just start in Wiener formation. Great.
If there isn't a dick on your D&D board, are you really playing D&D?
That's what I'm saying.
True. Alrighty, peeps. I obviously look different today. I believe Babu is doing the same.
I am.
We are D&D characters today.
I am
Hello,
beautiful.
nice to meet you.
Hello, hello.
Alright, so
I
this is
agree,
the
Lon.
long-awaited year in the damn making one-shot. A year is apparently our, like, go-to timeline for plans.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Seems like what the fuck? This is helping.
So,
Oh, good.
this is Dark's first time DMing, Balto's very first time playing D&D, so it should be very, very exciting. My voice is probably going to get very annoying after a while because of the voice I'm going to put on, so I apologize in advance.
My accent's gonna be terrible
Easy
too.
stream
So.
with 14 hours. Oh, go sleep! Yes, yes, thank you so
I hope
much,
you sleep
Jekyll.
well.
I love you and appreciate you.
And
She's
You earned it.
she's my favorite.
I know the dick has been
Alright.
broken.
there's two balls now.
Let me
This is-
see. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that I had ordered you shit.
I didn't know
I
if
was
you had actually
so-
done it or not.
Oh, I did. I was so locked in. You got literally everything but that one tea.
Gotcha,
Nice.
gotcha.
No, what's
What kind of
oddly
tea was it?
helping is I'm drinking voltage.
It's- Boom.
Is that an energy drink? What is that?
You can mute
Mountain
a
Dew
tab.
Boom.
Mute the tab so you don't hear us 4 times. That's gonna hurt your head so much.
Yeah.
Like mute them all except for one of them.
Nah, he just wants to hear it reverberate in his head.
Oh my god, I would go insane.
And no, it's a blessing. To your
It
all.
just made me think about freaking Ronnie Radke.
Huh?
Okay, you know, only my emo kids will get that one.
No, it's
I love how
The
I take
brain
my
latency's
headset
kicking
off
in.
and that happens.
like I've heard that before, but it's not clicking right now.
Ronnie Radke, he went to prison, he had a vision.
That's the shit you showed me.
Yes.
Right, I'm remembering. Oh
Yes,
my
yes,
god.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yes, the brain cell's working now.
So glad he could look. I know, right? I'm so glad he could look back
Oh,
and laugh because
fuck.
we could all laugh together. Because you know what? He's right. We did make that famous. Yeah, exactly what it says.
Alright.
Mhm.
Move these here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Not there. No.
damn! People can still fucking earn points for me to do shit. Wait,
Oh, no.
I need to turn off a fucking redeem because. Hold on, I need to make sure.
This is the May dress.
Is it the mattress? Oh, there it is. Perfect.
No, the maid dress stays on.
The May dress.
Okay, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I'm good. I'm good.
Squibbles will be in a maid dress
okay,
by the end of this.
I don't have that
Oh,
redeem
no,
right
I'll make
for
you
now.
one.
Okay.
I'll make you one.
So the
No.
TTS spot is up on this end working, you guys. I forgot about that. And then we also have Titch redeems up. And that's about it. This model doesn't have any interaction stuff because it's special for today.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
set mine up like that too. Or at least change shit. Man, I'm gonna have to remember to do this shit, like, later.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna forget about it, it'll be great. I'm getting yelled at, like, why are you not fucking putting yourself in a maid dress? Why was that removed? We need to see Fox Boy in maid dress now.
Fox boy,
You're a
maid
goblin
dress
boy today.
now.
Yeah, that's why the maid dress is not going on right now. I'm saying I forget.
No.
Oh, we love Mommy Day.
Yeah, he's Goblin D's.
I hate it here already.
He's a mind goblin, bro.
Oh, I chose to be a goblin with the wrong party.
He's a mind goblin.
Babu, I love that you're a goblin. I'm not gonna pick on you until you use Ancestral Guardian.
Here's the thing: you can pick on me at any point because of that.
Guardian D's.
Yeah.
God fucking
What?
damn it.
Goblin D's is his
Just
government name.
Dude's first name Goblin, middle name D's. Last name Nuts.
Oh no!
Dude, his mom using the government name. Goblin
What
D's
did
Nuts,
he
get
notice?
over here.
Notice what? Hi.
Nothing.
I noticed it!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I deleted the token forever.
Please don't do
Sorry,
that
I
to
ate
me.
it.
I already told everybody it's my fucking mission this whole damn game. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm being called mommy by Kobe.
I can't hydrate right now, Alec, but thank you for the hydrate.
What the hell
Okay,
is
hold on. I
that?
want to show them. Okay, hold on.
What is that?
This
I'm
is
drinking
my,
energy drink, so.
This is my personal mission, okay? This is called Homebrew, and it's somewhere in the game, and I have to find it.
It's
Why
getting
is it so-
bigger.
Why is it so
It's a
big?
little sentient cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, I see a little
it's
face.
It's a tea.
You're so cute.
It's a
Yeah, sorry,
it's a
tea ooze.
flavored slime.
I
It's like a
need it.
flan.
I want it, and I'm gonna keep it as a pet.
I found it
Oh.
on Twitter. And I was like, I got
I'm so
Man.
excited. Can you make it smaller? It's really bad.
It'd be a shame if
blurry.
Squimbles drank it.
Honestly, the
It's every pixel.
honestly, I want to see the one polygon I needed.
Ah. Homebrew.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Or 80p image, let's go.
Yes,
right,
tea
I can have
slime.
stuff off to the side. If stuff's off the map, can y'all still see it?
I can't.
No.
Oh, let me scroll
No.
over. Yes, I
I'll
see
Nah.
that. Oh, I'm
Wait.
a DM. Hold on.
How dare you?
I do see where you're pinging it.
No, it's
Yeah.
me.
Wait, you can ping in this game?
Yeah, hold
So
the
hold your
fucking
left, click, and
left.
let go.
Hold my left click and let go. Oh,
Or you just hold it.
Oh yeah. So okay, because actually Balto's never used Will 420 before. So on the left, Balto, there's gonna be a drawing thing when you are not gonna use that because everyone's gonna ADHD right now. There's a text thing. So sometimes that's nice. Like if he doesn't have words on like a map, we can put that down for like important notes. There's the measure. So the measure
Like
is very.
sorry, quick question. Like taking notes on the side or like what? Like,
No. So like, let's say that we're on a map and there's like a little village here, and we're like, oh, I don't know what that is, because there's no like verbiage on the map, and he says, oh, this is the village of Falvev or whatever. I don't fucking know. And so then we're like, okay, so I'm gonna type what that village is called and put it on that spot on the map so we know where that is, right?
Oh, okay.
Things like that, just like little notes. What's important is the measurement tool. So that one is where you can like click on yourself and see how many feet something is away from you to see if you can use a spell, right?
Oh, okay.
And then I think it's if you click with your right mouse, you can kind of do it like this and change direction, right?
I click with my right.
So go to a square, click
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yeah, you
I
can
see,
change
I see.
direction so you can like see movement.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do it with this.
And then once you have your token selected, by the way, you can move with your arrow keys.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I don't know how to do
I don't know how to
the.
do what
Remember.
Babu just did, so.
Okay, so this is what you do. So normally you can just go over and just click and drag.
Yeah.
But if you click and drag and do the right click, you're gonna see the little marker. You right click again, and then you mark the point where you're going. Right click, right click, right click, right click, and right click. You're gonna see that pathing.
Do I have to do that with measurement on?
No,
It wasn't working for me. What the fuck?
I can't.
you gotta do select. You gotta remove the tool. On the left
how do
side,
you-
the little arrow instead of
I
hitting the
am on
measuring.
that.
Yeah, so you click and you start dragging your character and click a point. You're gonna get a measuring tool after that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like, okay, instead of like just moving there, it's like, okay, now you want to move around.
Ah.
So then
Okay,
it starts recording
gotcha.
like that.
Yeah, I always use the arrow keys to move.
And then you can do this as well. Woo!
Oh, there.
You basically hold E when you have your token selected, and you use your scroll wheel. So you can look around like, bitch the fuck.
Oh wow.
I forgot how you flip your token though. But that's not really important. Because you can just go like, oh fuck, wrong button. You can just go like this, like, oh, I see. Nod, nod, nod.
Yeah, make sure you have your character sheets open in whatever way you need.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have all 50 of my character sheets open.
All at once.
Yo, Dark, do you like my bonds under my character sheet?
I'm sorry. What?
My bonds.
Bonds. Character bonds.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah. I did see that, and I was like, God damn it, Balto. Yeah, like the second she told me that what night y'all worked on it, as soon as y'all were like all done at like 4 in the morning, I went in and looked at everything, and I'm like, I see. Okay.
Dude, I was losing my shit over transferring a spell list. I was actually like slowly but surely losing my shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
That happens. That happens.
He's 4 minutes away. He's heading over.
I should be done with my voltage by then.
Okay, so while we're waiting for your stuff, why don't you give stream a overview of the world and the story?
So, so glad you said that. Wait, that's the wrong map. Timeout.
Those don't know, this is Dark Dragoon, the DM.
Hello.
He's not a lizard.
Our beautiful DM.
I'm not.
Dragon. He don't do that tongue thing.
God damn it.
Literally.
It's his first time DMing, so be patient.
Yeah. So the world, as Tetsu will know, is called Arginor.
And Fallen.
Oh yeah, Fallen was there.
Fallen was there!
He was there when the texts were written.
Fallen was so fucking important.
So,
Rivlin!
Krivlin, yeah, stuff and things. Why can't I put the party thing on this one? Oh, there we go.
Oh
Zoom
shit.
in.
Oh my god, Squimbles,
Oh
bye!
shit.
Zoom in. Welcome to Arginor.
We haven't changed. Babu's just moving in a circle.
Oh.
I changed it. It was probably because I was moving at the same time. And I didn't expect the turn.
Did you move the players, or did you just move yourself?
No, I moved the party banner. I should have moved where y'all, with the map y'all were seeing.
We're still seeing the blank.
You may need to do it again because I
Oh.
somehow
Just you.
was doing a thing.
I see the map. It's big.
I just see a white screen.
How zoomed in are you, Tetsu?
I mean, it's gonna change for map. I don't fucking know why. I'm at 100. Do you want me to zoom out?
Why isn't it changing? Who sees a map?
I do.
I see map.
Also,
I see,
I
man.
don't.
Oh no.
I mean, I joined as a player, so it shouldn't
Oh,
be a problem.
Tetsu, you're still in
Oh.
DM mode.
Hey, I have to do it every time. How fun!
Mhm.
Okay, hold
I
on.
noticed. Yeah.
Thought we didn't have to do it every time. God damn it! Hold on.
Damn, I lost my mouse there for a second. It's back.
Hold on, you can see the map.
I live there.
I can see the map.
I see the map.
yes.
Oh my god, you bitch!
Welcome to Arginor.
Hi.
Oi.
Well, what's this place? I've never been here before. What? Can you explain what this place is?
So,
Why does Arginor just look like fucking Akatar, bro?
it looks more like a Hunger Games, but yeah.
I would say it's
Well, I mean, the
100
shape
of the
districts
islands.
and shit.
Oh.
I guess there's District 12.
So, largely because I've forgotten most of what John told me, and that text document is deep in my DMs with him. For all that we
Wait a
need to
minute.
know.
I need you to assign me my character. Yeah, because I don't have access to my character.
That's it? No, that ain't it. Wait.
That I knew.
That isn't it.
Nick was not cured here. I can cure it for you with some sweets.
Do this. And I can set this to loop.
It can be edited and controlled by text. Oh, I have to give you your token.
When I click character, there's no characters for me. It tells me to make a new one. And I accidentally made Miss Uyu.
Oh, that's my favorite
Oh.
character from Arjanor. Is Uyu.
Man, I wonder if we'll find the first penny that was ever minted.
Oh my god.
I love that
I'm
item.
so certain it's the first coin ever minted.
And it still
Sorry,
is.
symbols hate it.
If you say it is. I believe it.
Can you unassign it and then reassign it to me? Or did I just fuck this up because I didn't know I wasn't in player mode and I did everything in DM mode? No, because you should still be able to give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me. Oh, okay. So I know what it's gonna be. Hold on.
Off Mora.
Can I move the character zone?
I'm just if I'm on Mora.
Oh, Mora.
All
Wait for the
players
upset of
can
paid
be
port.
controlled by all players. Save on that. I might need John.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. No. I think I just.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to kill Miss Uyu because I think that's what's stopping you.
No, I had no characters at all in the beginning anyway.
Yamish Uyu.
Would you?
Can you?
There's no characters
Yeah, I see that.
for me.
Why?
Wait, where's my thing?
Your food's at the table outside the front door.
Okay.
Your tea.
Yay!
Yay.
Let's go.
I still have nuggets.
I'm gonna go grab that.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Gives me more time to eat Taco Bell nuggets. Well, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
The Unicard for Magic the Gathering. There's a printing with her and Baleful. That's cute.
Yeah, we're Taco Bell nuggets. They're
That's-
good with
Yeah.
cheese, but they need something.
Yeah, they need something. They're very dry alone.
They're not seasoned, really.
Mine were. It's just they needed something else.
Mine has like no flavor without it. Wait, just want you to eat good, Tyler. Eat some nuggets. No. Apparently these are fucking tortilla. What's it called? Tortilla batter? I guess that's what they listed as.
I'm fucking muted trying to explain this.
So,
So I took. You should have control of Sugar Crystal again.
I see her, yeah.
Yeah.
I got her now.
Yeah. I had to do it and then I had to undo it and then do it.
Yeah, like I said, assign a reason.
Yeah, I didn't see that until after I did it.
Yeah, because you're taking it away from a GM essentially and putting it on just a player.
Yeah. Okay, so. John very nicely sent me the brief history of Arjun. But for our purposes, we're just focusing on the lovely town, city of Wormhole.
Oh my god.
Wow, I think I've been here before.
Hi.
Hey, Enclave of the Black Feather. I know those guys.
I've never
I think
been
I actually remember
here
seeing this
before.
map.
This is definitely in a few
What did-
clips.
Oh, I heard that there's something called a stool here.
I don't want to talk about
That's
this
not here. That's not here.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was.
people
it was
sit
on
on
this
those.
map.
It's right in
It's
front
in
of this
that
building.
fucking castle shit. There's a
Yes.
whole clip.
It was literally right in front of this building here in the middle.
Yes.
I don't
Right
know why I
here.
don't remember that
right
Wormhole.
here.
Right here's where
I
that
always thought that
conversation
was
happened.
Yes. It was definitely here.
Okay, anyway.
All right. So what is this place?
So,
Wormhole.
this is Wormhole. This is a nice, and honestly, way nicer than the name would suggest town in Argenor. Or city. Our lovely adventure today takes us to Knight's Tower Village. I'm gonna change the map
Nice.
for the third time
Oh.
today.
Oh, here. Oh, nice. This is a village.
Nice map.
Wait, fuck.
Ooh, I think I remember this too. Should we use this?
Nope, this one's new. All right, hold on. I have
It
to fix
reminded me of
something.
the map where the building got dropped.
Mm.
Oh, I see. Wormholes in the bottom right.
Hmm
Yeah,
Oh.
Wormhole.
Okay.
we're in Allen Tour right now.
Alan's giving us a tour.
So is this like a big ass continent that's like cut up into 3 parts?
Kinda, yeah.
Think of it like Hunger Games. 'Cause that's a pretty good way of explaining this.
Is the south side the shittier side? It gets better as you go up.
Okay.
Actually, as you go up, it gets a little more scary.
I was gonna say I'm pretty
Oh, so
sure
shittier as you go up.
So
middle's
at
the best,
top
right?
there, yeah, middles was the best.
Uh-huh.
But the very top is where Fallen's character from this campaign was from, and it is scary land.
Like
Hmm.
Ribrum or off Mora.
Like everything above that black line there, and it's all squiggled.
Oh,
Huh.
y'all were using that.
Yeah, we were using that. That is all scary land.
So the entirety of Nimultor.
Nimultor.
Nimultor, yeah. That place is spooky. And then is this Serator? Serator's nice. And then
Okay.
Alantor is it's mid, it's whatever. It's not bad. It's not
Whatever.
great, but it's cool.
Okay. All right, learning.
Nimultor, land of evil. Centaur, land of neutral. Alantor, land of good.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, today we are in Knight's Tower Village. It's a lovely small village on the northwest side of Wormhole. Specifically, in a lovely office that I can't seem to find in my maps. There it is. Of one General Felgrand.
Hey, I've been here before.
Shut up.
Is this
I
here?
haven't. What brings you all here today is each one of you did something bad. Do you care to share it with the class, or do you want me to do it?
We're not doing this in character.
You can. I was just bringing it in.
That's up to you, Dark. What do you prefer?
Yeah, DM.
Do you want us to describe our characters now? Is that what you want?
Yeah, good
And then-
idea, Fallen.
And then go into why we think we're here, and then he can actually explain to us why we're here.
That's a great idea, Fallen.
My God, it's like the first day of class. My favorite color is, and my hobbies are.
Well,
What
new
other
kid
my
goes
pride
first.
is-
Also, new kids first. So, Balto, describe your character. Tell us about yourself.
Like as me, or like just like an
Sure.
overview.
You can do it
However
as
you wanna do it.
or you can do it in character.
Okay. So I'm Drapnir. I'm an amethyst dragonborn. My appearance is a little androgynous. I believe I'm currently wearing a. Sorry, I have to go to my inventory. I'm wearing like a light chainmail vest along with some shorts. My tail is like coiled around my leg right now. Just a little nervous because we're in this weird office. No idea why I'm here. And I have a bag like slinged over like my shoulder, like kind of like a crossbody bag, and nothing else in my hands except for like a few like rings on my finger. And then you said we had to. Oh, naturally. Yeah, it's Bada.
It's Brada.
It's Bada. I don't know.
Whoa.
Copyright neutral.
I said
Fancy
Brada.
stuff.
Oh, Brada? Yeah, that works. It's actually Barada, yeah.
Yeah, he brought it here.
Brada.
I brought it here.
Barada here.
Did you say we're supposed to explain why we think we're here, or is that after?
Why do you think you were arrested and thrown in this office?
Is this the person asking me this?
Yes.
Oh, I assure you, I have no idea. I came here willingly. You know, you're your own men. In fact, you should just tell me because your own men are the people that threw me in here. I decided that, you know, as a man that upholds law, justice, and always obeys authority, you know, this is the reason why I'm here today.
We'll come back to you. All right, so working from left to right, Sugar Crystal would be next.
Here, I'm just a famous baker.
You may want to turn off noise suppression.
Yeah, real quick. You may want to adjust, yeah, because I think your stream is fine, but your
Yeah, it is.
Discord will cut.
Yeah. Could you peek when you hear that voice?
Here. Oh,
Give
you
it-
did
give it-
goods.
You sold
still-
baked goods.
Sorry, real quick. You still cut a little bit in and out.
There's nothing I
Yeah,
can do
but-
about that.
You sold
mic
baked
closer.
goods.
Yes, everyone likes them. Do you want to try?
I'll pass.
No one's ever passed before.
You, the green one.
Squimbles is here because Squimbles was caught jaywalking, which Squimbles thinks is bullshit because Squimbles sees other people walk around, do that stuff around with other people, but for some reason Squimbles is here now, so and he just kind of waves his hand up in the air like a sarcastic little sort of like whatever.
You don't here either?
And not really. Squimbles doesn't really know much.
Seems
Squimbles is
abundantly
innocent.
obvious.
Squimbles is innocent, he thinks.
Because what Squimbles knows.
Thanks.
Knows.
You, sir, on the end.
All right, I'm Zuelmedios, and boy, it's gonna take a minute for me to describe what he has on. He has this huge purple coat that is very intentionally, like, very large, but very open at the front. And then underneath that, he has this really, like, it looks like a nice silk almost. But it's not like a shirt, it's just like it's cloth that's draped over him, right? And then at his waist, he has, like, all these different belts that is holding everything together. None of them match. They're all different. And on the trim of this jacket, there's like these small gold buttons. He has these small little clasps that hold this like small shoulder length, like back length cape that he has on. And he has these really like ostentatious like pauldrons on, and it's all very attention grabbing. He even has like a choker that's like kind of like a bell that has a little ring on it. He has these earrings that are like small belt loops. And he just always has this like goofy little grin on his face. That is kind of what I was going for, yes. I have way too many belts on. Even the end of his cuffs.
You started saying that, I was like, you are a Final Fantasy character.
I am a Final Fantasy character. He even has these like. They also come to
He
like a
literally
bell
looks
end.
like he's from 10. A
Yeah.
bell end.
Like he has these really big sleeves, and they even have like little belts coming off the end of them. His
Yeah, like
jacket.
a bell end.
Yeah,
Why'd you have to say it that way?
because that's the best way to say it.
Stop.
And then even his jacket, like you
No.
see, it's intentionally like there's belts threaded through the jacket. That like if you belt them together, that's what would hold the jacket together. But you can see very clearly that he's obviously like his jacket's just open. This like cloth that's underneath it is like also very open. So
I'm gonna stop you really quick.
mhm.
Felgren's gonna lean forward and just knock the cookie out of Squimble's hand.
No.
I worked hard on that.
I was going to eat that. School was going to eat that.
Actually looked really good.
Maybe we should start with why she's here.
More.
School gently goes down on the ground, picks up two pieces that just fell on the ground.
Oh, and
Felgren waves
here
his
for no reason.
hand. No reason, indeed.
Wow, I did nothing wrong.
I don't know how else to say this besides bombastic side eye.
Hitting a little offensive. Side eye.
All right.
Well, clearly we
So
just
one
fought innocent people.
One Drapnir, and my notes say, smuggling weapons. Smuggling them where, Drapnir?
Me smuggle weapons? No. No, I move a lot of cargo. I move a lot of things, goods, teas, confections, raw materials, but weapons trade is too annoying, too much paperwork, and I'm lazy. I don't have the manpower infrastructure to do it. I don't know who told you this. If it's your guards, perhaps I got the information wrong. You know how easy it is to manipulate, personnel nowadays, right? Gold is a great motivator. So, no idea where you got that from.
I'm sure
but-
gold was a great motivator for you. Yes.
Oh yes, that's exactly why I ship.
Yes, a great motivator to smuggle those lances into the city. Mm-hmm.
I assure you, I have no idea. I mean, iron ore, tea, spices, pound per pound, more profitable than weapons. Why would I? There's really no reason why I should do that. A pound of saffron is 500 gold, and a lance with weighs 5 pounds is about 20.
Yes, but arming a militia, that would open up all sorts of doors for your little enterprise. Now, would
Honestly, I don't. This person we're talking to, are they like a general? Or like, what are they? Are they like a high-ranking official?
he is essentially the warden of the entire city.
What did they say? So he's kind of like the sheriff of the village. Like,
He is essentially one step down from a governor.
one step down from governor. Okay, so okay.
He runs this place.
Okay. I mean, arming militias is fine and all, right? But again, you think of it from a logistics city. This city, this town, this port. You have land-based travel, you have sea-based travel, and with some mages, you would even have air-based travel at this point. Pound
We
for
have
pound,
air-based travel.
we have air-based travel. Okay. Then you know very well, looking at the beautiful office that you have for yourself, that tomes, spices, jewelry, precious stones, all these, by volume, by weight, it makes more sense to just haul these things. And I have the paperwork, I have the manifests that show exactly what I get, what I receive. As far as I'm concerned, it is infinitely more profitable for me to move utilities and to move all these other things than armed weapons. Why would I ever do that? There's really no point. And in fact, I would just question where you're getting this information from, because if there's logistics issues, I'm your person. I'm your best bet at finding where those gaps are. We have a very robust tracking system.
He's gonna narrow his eyes at you and see that furthering the conversation will get him nowhere with you directly. You were brought here for a reason. You claim to have come here on your own, but we both know that's a lie. But it doesn't really matter anymore because you're here. Sugar crystal.
Sorry, real quick. While this is happening,
Yeah.
can I just like take my pipe out and start lighting it? Like,
Y'all don't have anything.
oh, I don't have it. I don't.
Wait,
Okay.
how shackled are we right now?
stole our shit.
You're not. You're
Oh, we're
not.
not?
But you were when you were arrested. Your belongings were taken.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Squamble starts wandering off.
Everything in the room is magically held down.
I feel like Squimbles and I are gonna be really good friends.
This is really fancy.
Felgrand's just gonna glance over at Squimbles, and then look back at Sugar Crystal.
Sugar Crystal's just gonna smile.
The report we have on you from Serpinus,
Is that I have the best bakery in all the world, right?
that's one way of putting it, is that the ingredient that you claim was, and I'm not paraphrasing, love, was actually some sort of mimetic agent to that. He's just gonna chuckle. That. Darkest bad words. Produced a lightning, not lightning, effect in one's mind, making them seem floaty and happy.
Love will do that to you. You're so right. It's a wonderful feeling. If you've never experienced before, maybe I could hook you up with someone. I have lots of great people in Serpinus. They're all very happy, just like me. I have lots of friends.
Valgrand's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose.
You do
And
seem a
rub
bit
his brow.
tense. You do seem a bit tense.
Oh, you know what would help that? Some delicious cake. I can whip you up a batch. Just where's the kitchen?
Zwelmedia, is it Zwelmedios?
Zwil
I say that right?
Meteos. Yes.
Impersonating a clergyman.
You're a
Impersonating.
clergyman?
I am a clergyman. Thank you for
Oh,
recognizing.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, even though you scare me.
What do you mean? I'm just nice.
You're way too happy. You're way too happy.
Everyone in
Nobody
Serpinus
is
is happy.
day's delusion.
Nobody is that happy. Ooh.
Everyone in Serpinus is like this.
Oh.
We
Interesting.
don't know anything but happy.
Well, I think they're all on love, you said? Guess they're
No,
all
that's
on
just
love.
mine.
Oh.
That's
alright.
my love. My love is special.
Oh.
I made it myself.
Oh. Your own lovemaking. I see.
Yeah, my own lovemaking. Yes, yes,
Mm.
yes, yes. So if you're looking for a different type, there's lots of places for that too in Serpinus. I can take you too. Do you want some love too?
I like snort really loudly.
We'll circle back to that one.
Where'd the little one go? Scramble!
I don't know.
Where
think they
did
just-
you fucking go? Did you take him off the O?
I think they just kind of wandered
Felgrand
off.
spins around. Get from back there.
Hello. Squamble thinks you got a really comfortable seat over here.
The
And I'm
chair just falls back.
just looking at
Eh.
literature and stuff around the room.
And Squimbles, while yes, you were caught walking with someone named Jay, you failed to tell anyone that Jay was the governor's son, and that he was not there willingly. So how did you get there?
Well, you see, Squibbles was hired because Squibbles needed money, you know. So, Squibbles was told that Jane needed a little bit of fun. It's the stuff that the ladies wearing leather armor wear, right? They do that all the time. So I was like, oh yeah, Squibbles can do that for him. So Squibbles went to his house and grabbed him and got him all nice and ready to be walked, you know, jaywalking.
At least you admit it.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. Squibbles is innocent.
Then you should let them both go. You have the wrong people.
That's what Squibbles is saying.
Clearly, this is a misunderstanding.
Honestly, do you have any evidence to any of our stuff? It's the ingredients to like a cookie, you know, like you need ingredients to make the cookie. This man has no cookie. He has no ingredients.
He
He's
doesn't have
sad.
ingredients.
Oh, it's a new ingredient. I must have it for my bakery.
Ingredientless, if you will.
Oh,
The room
okay,
starts
okay, okay.
shaking,
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
and then immediately settles.
I'm sure that was nothing.
A faint azure glow from Felgrand's eyes just very quickly fades. You barely catch it for but a second. Then he just sighs. Regardless of if I have tangible evidence or not. In this city, it doesn't matter. You were brought here. You were accused. And you were found. All of you guilty. Sugar Crystal is the exception. She was sent here after being caught in her home city. But you three... Lucifer, not now. But you three...
He's here with us.
Yes, your wonderful interview, which we do still have on paper.
How long is his hair?
You want a full, like, shot of him?
I just need to know. How long is his hair?
It's, like, to his waist.
Okay, Sugar Crystal's just
Right.
gonna like, just, you know, walk up and just start braiding his hair.
You've all been found guilty. In my eyes. And they are all that matter here. But you can all redeem yourselves, we'll say. And I'll let you leave to go back to whatever you were doing until you get caught again. All you have to do is agree. So, it's this or prison.
I'm sorry, what are we agreeing
Can
to?
I ask? Yeah, can I ask what are we agreeing to?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Well, how long is Squibbles' sentence? How long is Squibbles gonna stay in prison?
Kidnapping of a government official's family. 10 years minimum.
Oh.
Zoomedios is looking at probably the death sentence. Sugar
Can I,
Crystal's
like-
a weird one.
Normal.
She's still like braiding his hair right now, right?
Oh yeah, I'm finishing putting the bow on right now.
He's
Squibbles
just
can't afford
ignoring.
10 years.
He's just ignoring her.
Can I like attempt to persuade him to tell us what we're gonna agree to?
Or at least a hint.
Give. Looking at something.
Just be persuasion.
It would be I'm checking something though. I just see the line from Bapu moving around.
I appreciate that he's just letting me sit here and braid his hair, but I think it's because I'm not moving around. He's like, whatever, she's occupied.
He turned in
You're the only
place.
one. You're the one out of us that's not guilty of some shit.
Oh no, I am.
No, she's just as guilty. She just
yeah.
doesn't realize
here's the thing.
it's literally involuntary.
I will give you all what actually is what she did. Sugar Crystal believes she has made a new type of sugar. And so she's adding that with normal sugar into all her baked goods. What she actually made is a drug, and she sells it to only those who want to have the best bakery. So all the drug dealers go to her to buy this sugar and convince her that they just want to make these delicious sweets for their families and friends. And so innocently, she sells it to them. So she is the supplier of one of the most addictive drugs, and she thinks it's sugar.
TLDR,
nice.
she made cocaine.
Yes, I make cocaine.
Okay, nice. Okay.
And
She
she
is
doesn't
selling-
know it. That's why she's genuinely confused.
She is selling original recipe Coca-Cola.
Nice. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
The original.
That's why every time he says that, her love is weird, she's like, what do you mean?
Okay.
God. Sure, give me a persuasion roll.
All right. So do I
I
click
assist with
on roll 20? Do I just click on persuasion and it like does it? Right.
I don't know how it works on roll 20, but yeah, it should.
Yeah,
You just
click-
click
yeah, you just
persuasion
click
on
on
your character
like
sheet.
that.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
we're gonna take that 17. You said you wanted to assist Medios?
I do.
All right, I'll give him the 24.
See how good this is.
That's okay.
Wait, so sorry, quick question. What is the,
Immaculate.
Like- what are the, what's the left number versus the right number?
So the left is, all right, so the reason it's showing you two numbers is in case you're rolling with advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, I see.
So typically, I'm always going to take the left,
Oh,
unless
okay,
someone
okay.
says I assist, then I will just give you advantage on the roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it automatically rolls 2 just for advantage. sake.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. I see.
I mean,
How
just
do you
a
wanna
little
persuade
hint.
Show me how you're going to persuade him.
I mean, you as the leader. Oh, sorry. What's his position? Real quick. What is it? Like, not sheriff.
Essentially,
Warden?
general.
Warden.
Yeah,
General.
He is called the Warden of Night Tower. But yeah, he is
Okay.
essentially a general in an army.
As the warden of Night Tower, you know that you're only effective as the men below you, and we are all below you right now. And when you assign and when you delegate responsibilities, if you don't inform your leaders and your squadron what they need to do, they can't effectively perform their job. The more we know, the higher success rate we're going to be, and the faster we can get out of your hair and get the problem off your plate. So.
What they said. Just a little hint. Just a little hint, you know?
That was well put, Drapnir. Do you agree or do you choose prison?
Ooh.
Well, I'd like to know what we're dealing with first.
Your choices have been given to you.
Just like, is this the type of agreement where we have to do something, or is this the type of agreement where we agree to not do something?
You will be doing something.
Doing something. All right.
Does it involve baking?
No.
Does it involve?
Can it involve baking?
Oh, does it involve paperwork?
I have a question. Can she make that sugar from nothing?
Yes, you gave me the ability to make that from nothing by giving me the
Fuck,
endless
right.
supply in the pocket. So yes,
I remember.
I
Okay.
can. I can put it on
So,
anything
yeah.
I want, and I'm
So
just like,
when your
"It's flavor!"
belongings get yeah. So when your belongings get returned, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? This would be great because I could take my bakery on tour, and we could bring more of my baked goods to everyone. I'll do whatever as long as I can do that.
That's one agreement. Gwimbles.
Oh, I got the okay.
Squibbles doesn't think he has much of a choice. That's basically his entire lifespan, so Squibbles is in. Squibbles, goblins don't live long.
That is true.
Goblins do not live long.
Squibbles is like a fly.
Squibbles is almost retirement age.
Oh, shut up!
Drapnir.
Wait, did I convince you to tell me, or did I fail the roll?
You failed.
Well, this is imprisonment, and I'm too lazy to break out of prison, so sure. What adventure do you have for us?
Zoomedios.
I suppose so.
Wonderful.
He has his fingers
He's
crossed
gonna
behind his
pull
back.
He's gonna pull a coin out of a pocket and place it on the rim of the globe here. On the side facing up, there's a indentation that looks like another smaller coin would fit into. He's gonna look at each of you. He's gonna gesture for Sugar Crystal and Squimbles to come over.
Sighs as he gets up and kind of like slowly walks over to make his way over here.
Oh my god.
Esquimble must. He shall come.
Before I give this to you, you need to know what you're carrying. This coin is the first coin ever made. No.
Don't tease me. with
This
that.
coin, first coin ever minted.
That's Ophia's coin!
Squimble eats it.
Do you actually eat it?
No.
Okay. God, it'd be a shame to clean Goblin up today. Oh, God. This coin is your ticket to freedom. But only if it's complete. Throughout the city, there are 5 pieces. Each one will require something from you to get. Be it will, cunning, whatever. Finish making the coin.
As well.
If you can manage it with baking, I don't care. I want what this coin buys.
What's it buy?
You'll find out when it's finished.
Oh, okay.
So cryptic. Ooh.
So who do you trust to carry it?
Me.
Well,
Okay, I'll take it.
oh.
Wimbles is very
Oh, yeah,
responsible.
He got lots of stuffs on him, and look at all those belts. How can you go wrong? Lots of things to carry things in.
Belgrand will not hand the coin to Zoomedios.
Come on.
I mean, she does have a point. He does have a lot of belts.
Oh,
A lot of pockets,
but you
too.
know what? The pretty amethyst dragon also deals with a lot of cargo and stuff, so you know it might be safe with them.
I like sigh and like wordlessly hold my hand out and just like stare at just like stare at the warden.
His name is Felgrand.
Oh, Felgrand. I just kind of roll my eyes. I hold out my hand, like open palm
I
up
had to change
towards
it.
Felgrand.
Just want to say something real quick. Balto, you're the fucking reason I had to change the name of this character.
Why?
I can't tell you why.
Oh, lol.
Wait till later, maybe after one shot, or maybe it'll make
When
sense
you're
later.
older.
Oh, it'll make so much sense later. Sorry, the sideways babu cut me off guard.
Squimbles
ADHD,
taking a
bro.
nap.
I was just looking at him.
Felgrand puts the coin in Drapnir's hand, but before fully letting it go says, if this is lost, all of you die.
I'm sorry. Die?
They don't die,
I-
silly.
I mean, Zoomedios gets the death sentence if he didn't agree to this, so either way, you're dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we didn't know what anyone else's sentences were.
Sugar Crystal would have been sent back to Serpinus.
Home.
And they would have dealt with her much more harshly than Knight's Tower would have.
But why would Sir
Squimbles,
Pinus do that when they all love her shit and her?
not everyone partook.
Oh,
And maybe,
more customers.
and maybe the syndicates didn't like her weaseling in on their turf. Drapnir would have faced like warmongering charges, like war profiteering, which can all still happen if you don't, losing the coin gets you dead. Failing to complete the coin brings you back here.
Do we have a time limit on this?
You could do this in a day.
Ooh.
Everything will be in Knight's Tower. Everything's here. If you try to leave the city, if you are seen at any of the gates, I will know. And you'll be right back here.
Can't you just do it, silly?
I'm not the one that needs to be free.
That still doesn't answer my question.
It does.
It sounds like managerial stuff to me.
Squimble's
I like-
just
Delegating,
this
is
is
it?
hearing.
He's lazy.
Yeah,
he's a
hasn't
prisoner
had
of his
any
job.
sleeps yet.
You need to be freed as well.
I like glance over to I like glance over to Zoom videos and just like, oh yeah, he needs his 2 o'clock soapy massage appointment.
Soapy massage?
Oh my god.
It's not.
What's that?
Oh no. A sudden force lifts all four of you,
Oh, shit.
flies you to the door, and drops you outside of it.
This is just like at home.
Me just like at home.
Why do I feel like I'm back at the village? Squimbles feels
You have
abused.
flying at your village too?
Kinda.
Why is everybody flying?
Oh.
We had cannons there.
Okay, so because I don't feel like adding the tokens to every single map, we're just gonna do it on the ones that I need it, and this isn't one of them. So the information you were given is it's all here in this tower. Because I'm an idiot and didn't say it, you were dropped outside with a map of the city. That's the map you are now looking at. And
I'm the map.
that's
I'm
wrong,
the
bud. You are the map. Do you want to be the map?
map.
So you're all looking at the map. You have the coin. These are the places labeled on the map, which you're going to assume has some sort of significance. So where do you want to go?
Can I do something first?
Sure.
Let's take the coin. Okay, we have all our belongings, right? Like we're all good here now.
Yeah, all your stuff magically appears next to you in like a pile.
Okay.
Sugar Crystal
Except
is
for-
awkwardly talking to her bag.
Except
powder.
Except for what?
I want to take the. Except for what? Yeah.
Except for anything that he deemed contraband. So, Drapnir, you'll notice like your ledger is gone.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Zolmedios, your fake holy symbol is gone.
No! Oh.
Try as they might, they could not get the bag of sugar to stop making sugar, and if they attempted to remove it, it just magically found its way back. So they gave up. Squimbles, I don't think had anything really contraband
Yeah, because Squimbles was innocent.
other than himself.
Squimbles did his own contraband.
So what would you like to do?
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, it was interesting.
So you didn't actually do the weapon smuggling, did you? Wink? And he says wink verbally and also winks.
And then I look at him and I whisper. I just kind of speak. No, of course not. But I telepathically tell him in his mind. Fuck yes, I did.
Fuck yes,
Oh.
I did.
That. Very interesting tool to have. Ah. Can I see the coin real quick?
Sure. I like take it out, like hand it over to him.
Kind of look at it. Does it feel magical at all? To me?
At the moment, let me look at your thingy. Hold on. Do you want to like inspect it? Like,
Sure. Can I
So-
do that?
yeah. I'll let you do it for free.
Oh shit.
So-
Huh?
Free. What are you doing?
Oh no. The coin seems to like repel the sugar. Like it falls over it, but there's almost like a bubble over the coin and it just kind of rolls off of that.
Oh,
Get
that's
off
Mine
the
doesn't
desk.
know love either.
So,
It's just like that scary man.
on one side of the coin, the side without the indentation, there is etched beautifully a dragon skull.
Ooh.
You'll note that the skull has 5 horns.
God.
5 horns. Well, this is interesting.
Other than that, you feel some odd thing, like this coin almost shouldn't be here.
Oh.
Like it's not supposed to exist. It feels wrong
Whoa.
because it's the first coin ever minted.
Why is it
I
actually?
will scream! I will scream! You can't take that from Ophelia!
It's not even the same coin at all. Ophelia's coin looked like a regular gold coin. This looks nothing like the gold
Yeah.
of the realm.
Well, calling this coin weird would be an understatement, I think.
Almost agrees.
This is not. Actually, you can have this back. I don't want this anymore.
I like take the coin back and then what's the sorry real quick, what's the rule of talking to my like patron? Like will he help me or will he just kind of like whenever he feels like?
Who's your patron? Hold on.
The Undying.
I think it's
I knew
mostly
I
on their
forgot to do
terms.
something to. I know I forgot to do something to. Let me just open this document really fast. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Sugar, begin kind of wandering around looking for a bakery.
Where the fuck is she going?
Oh, I should probably percept. Do you want percept or investigation? Ow.
Are you just like casually walking, or are you
Yeah, I'm just
looking for
casually
something?
looking around for a bakery.
Wouldn't you know it? That's the one thing I didn't
Well,
put on the map.
My past perception is 11, if that's helpful. But I
You
mean, I am
find-
actively looking.
You find you don't even need to roll for this. Like, so you are currently you all are currently here,
Mhm.
right outside of here.
Mhm.
If you want to go down here,
Oh, she's
I didn't
going.
Oh,
Yeah,
can I stop her real quick and then hand her an item?
Sure.
All right, I like run over and I like say like wait, like I tap her shoulder and I give her a like the other part of a sending stone.
Oh,
And I said, if this talks, you listen. Okay? Just
why
need to
is
make
Rock
sure
gonna talk to me?
because It's a special rock.
Oh,
It's a talkie rock.
Special rock.
Talkie rock.
Oh my
That's the
god!
win.
Oh my god!
It's a Rocky Talkie.
It's a rocky talkie. Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's a rocky. He's like stifling and living. I'm like, my grin is like painful. Like it's hurting me physically. I'm like, yes, it's a rocky talkie.
How do I talk back? She's just gonna stare at him with a big old smile, blinking.
I imagine you use your mouth.
Oh.
I like say hold on, and I look at I like pull out a little piece of paper that came as part of the rock.
Instruction manual.
I start reading the instruction manual, and I'm like, I'm like adjusting the distance because my eyes just got a little shit. I'm like, hold on. You touch it, and then you speak.
Oh, okay. She's gonna put the Rocky Talkie in one of her apron pockets.
Sugar Crystal, I want you to remember that you have that on you at all times, and you'll understand later.
The Rocky Talkie?
This is a mouse tool that you will use later.
Okay.
Oh man, you're gonna understand so immediately. All right, so you're heading to Kingfisher Market. You see many a food stall. Baked goods and bread and smoked meat and jerky and fruit.
Point out that she's famous, okay?
In Serpinus.
No, she's known throughout all the land. That's part of my backstory.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
retcon my backstory.
You're right. The woman.
She was getting interviewed because she's so famous.
You
Okay.
hear a woman at a nearby stall just gasp. It's like, I think that's that woman. I think that's that famous satyr girl. That from Serpinus, you know, the one we talked about her over cookies last night. I think that's that girl.
At hearing cookies, her ears are gonna wiggle, and she's gonna run over.
Oh,
You sell cookies?
oh, no, miss. We sell, I make bread. We make some of the best bread here in Knight's Tower. The guards really seem to like it. Would you like some? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just
Try.
having such a famous baker here in the city. Oh, I'm all aflutter. Oh my word. Woman is just so very fanning herself. She's very overcome with emotion about your presence.
Squimbles walks behind her. It's like, do you have any something to try for her new friend acquaintance too? Squimbles would love to try.
Wait, you walk
You
behind the
asking me?
woman?
No.
You
I'm
walk
behind,
the woman
Sugar.
when you ask this? Oh, okay, you're behind Sugar.
Yeah.
The woman jumps like a foot in the air. Oh my! You startled me. I didn't.
This is Squimbles. He's my new friend.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Squimbles
to
is
meet you,
Squimbles. I'm her new friend.
It's a pleasure
Now,
to meet you. Oh,
Do you do only savory breads or do you do sweet breads?
I've dabbled in the sweet bread. Sometimes we have a nice honey glaze that we put on the bread.
Oh.
Sometimes, the guards really seem to enjoy it.
Can I try that?
Yeah, absolutely. You just see her fumble and she's really trying. She's just completely starstruck. She reaches over into a basket of these wrapped loaves, and she just pulls out the one on the very top, and she hands it to you.
I'm gonna take a piece and give one to Squimbles.
Well,
And I'm gonna
thanks,
take a
Sugar.
piece and try it myself.
The sugar just falls off the coin. Oh wait, you already did that. Never mind.
That's all.
I thought you did. I thought you did it again.
No, I'm in voice telling you everything I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm eating the bread with Squimbles. Tell me about the bread.
It's sweet It's soft. It's got that perfect like crunchy crust around it, but the inside's just so soft and warm, and the honey glaze is just so perfect. Like it is the best bread that you've ever had that's not your own.
Oh, oh, your bread's amazing.
This
I haven't
one
tasted
is-
anything that's good that wasn't from my own bakery.
The woman looked at Schwimbles kind of disheartened, like, "Oh, he must not have liked my bread. Oh,
No,
that's
he's just like that. He's just like that. He's a little strange.
oh.
Mm-hmm,
Okay. How surely it must be so bland compared to what you make, but we're really proud of our bread. It's what I'm very proud of my bread.
Your bread's very good. Here, I want to give you this as a gift. And she's gonna pour some of her sugar into a different bag. This is my own special sugar crystal. If you ever want to put a little extra love in your baked goods for the guards, just go ahead and use this. And if you ever need any more, just let me know and I will send you some from Sir Pinus.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Good fucking question.
I'm at 12. I don't know what you guys.
I'm at 12. Wait,
You think
passive
a bunch of
perception?
criminals are gonna stop me from being a criminal?
15 passive perception.
15. All right, Zwomedios.
Yes.
Out of the corner of your eye, you just happen to and it's almost like you didn't see it.
Mhm.
You just see a blur, this small blur, and as you think you see it, something bumps Sugar Crystal's hand, and the sugar that she is pouring, the sugar that she has poured into that other bag just falls. All over
She's
the
gonna
ground.
pour again into a new bag. On the
That's-
counter this time.
If she's doing it again, I'm gonna like really concentrate on trying to see if it happens again.
Okay. I want Drafner's character sheet. Actually, Zolmedios,
Hi.
you feel something brush the back of your leg.
Shit.
The woman. Do you turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Zolmedios now facing away from Sugar Crystal. The woman leans forward, taking the bag from you, and she looks into it and she goes, "Oh, dearie, I can't take this. This is yours. This is."
No, take it. It's fine.
Oh,
I always love to help a fellow baker.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
I'll put this in all my sweetbreads, and I'm sure the guards will just love it. Thank you so much.
Yes, I think everyone will love it. Everybody loves it where I'm from, so I think everybody will love it here.
Oh man.
Really quick, did something brush against Zomedios? Like that same blur that knocked the sugar out, like brushed against him?
You don't
or-
know.
We don't know that.
I don't know.
Zolmedios doesn't even know what brushed his leg.
Can we? Okay.
Can I check to see what it was? Maybe. Like, are we in a
I mean,
crowd?
it's gone now. I mean, you are in a.
For real.
It's actually true.
Plus rep.
Oh god.
Because I was standing next to Zomedios, I'm gonna like telepathically tell him you should check your do a check your belongings, make sure you have everything on you.
Well, I don't know if you saw.
Oh, I
no,
didn't-
but
I
he
didn't
would
see
have
that.
noticed. He would have noticed
My reaction.
Zolmedios like get bumped and then freak out. All your belongings are there.
Oh.
Nothing's out of place. Not a single thing is out of place.
Okay.
There's nothing on the ground. There's no hint that anything was there. There's just people walking by.
He tries
As
to
far
think-
as you know, someone just accidentally bumped you.
I see. He tries to think really hard back to Drapnir and see if they can hear it. Everything seems to be there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do you hear this?
I like furrow my brow. I'm like, are you inconstant? Like,
Incontinent?
Do you require the lavatory?
Incontinent?
Is it incontinent? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's incontinent. Inconstinent?
So do you require the use
We love
of the
consonants.
lavatory? I believe it's one way.
Everything's
Right?
there.
Yeah, it's one way.
Everything's there.
One way.
Just testing something out.
No, zooming in would just.
Oh, also important note, real quick, because this is Balto's first real D&D. Just because you, Balto, know that my sugar is a drug doesn't mean that your character knows.
Right, right.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, I conveniently left that out of the explanation of why she was arrested.
Hey, that nice baker lady gave me some of her bread for free.
Oh,
You guys want to try?
lovely. You know, that's alright.
Symbols will happily eat more bread.
It is truly the
Scribbles.
best. It is the best bread she's ever had that she didn't make herself.
Yeah. It's almost as good as mine. It doesn't need anything else.
Maybe later.
I like. I like.
Scribbles
Take.
piece.
Symbols like
I like-
sits back up and takes the piece again and starts like eating it. Being like a
I like-
trash can for food.
I take it with a
Trash
smile
can.
and then hold it behind my back, like in a very obvious, like outreach position, so like Squibbles notices it. Like right behind my, like I'm like smile, like I'm leaning forward, right towards Sugar, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And I'm holding like the bread behind my back and like very obviously like offering it to Squibbles.
Okay, I'll give you guys some
reaches out to
later.
take it. And then starts to eat it.
Alright, so how are we doing this exactly?
All right, so typically, if it has a name on the map, you can go there.
Oh, okay.
Belgrand's only real thing was everything is in Knight's Tower. Every step is one of these name spots.
Oh,
But I'll let y'all get there however y'all want to get there
Right.
until, you know, a divine push happens.
Well,
I like.
asking the same question to the party then.
Mhm.
How are we doing this exactly? This coin thing.
I like pull the coin out and it's like, well, there's one fast way of like at least getting us in the right direction. I take the coin out, I observe it, I look at it, and then
Do you want to inspect it?
inspection is a what check?
Oh, I'm just gonna describe the coin to you.
Yeah, let's can I roll like a history check to kind of like get a little bit more detail or no?
Your background is. I'm gonna say that you don't. The coin, you will have no knowledge of this coin. None of you will. This coin
Okay.
will be. This coin is just so. It's not a metal that you're familiar with. It's the only thing on it that like seems to be like oddly familiar, and you don't know why it's familiar, is the dragon skull on the back.
Okay.
But
Okay,
the
I like
coin.
the. What?
Go on.
I was like, but the coin what?
No. Go on. You were about to say
That's it.
something.
I was like, I like to cast my very first spell of all time.
Oh, let's do it.
That's gone.
Oh, I know
Okay.
what you're gonna cast too!
Yeah. I want to cast the legend lore.
Legend lore?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is that? Legend.
How do I link this? I have to click on the spell, right?
I've got. I've. Google's a wonderful.
If you have it on your character sheet, you can click on the spell.
Okay, I added it. Hold on.
Summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore
There you go.
Tales, grand stories. legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, it's not of legendary importance. All right, I'm not going to give you nothing for that. What you pull, like what you glean from this coin, is that it is something very, like, exceedingly important to no one. Like,
To no one?
to no one. Like, it is important, but you can't place why. Like, the metal it's made of just, it feels like, it doesn't exactly feel like you're holding a coin. Like, it's coin shaped. It's like the size of a $50, of a 50-cent piece. It just doesn't, it just feels unnatural. Like it doesn't belong. But it is important. And you know that it has something to do with a fountain. And that's it.
Hmm.
And you feel that it is missing something. That it is incomplete.
Something to do with a fountain. Incomplete. Our goblins are good with coin, right? They're familiar with metals and metalworking.
That's
Is that not right?
That's
I don't know.
usually dwarves.
It's dwarves?
It's a
Okay.
dwarf.
Is it a dwarf thing? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, dwarves are big on metallurgy.
Did you tell us any of that?
Yeah, do you share that with the group?
Yeah, I'll telepathically like broadcast it to everyone, that just verbatim basically what it was been said, like something to do with a fountain. Like I kind of want to focus on that one. So we all kind of like, while we're waiting, Sugar Crystal is browsing something, so we're all just waiting that center fountain area in the market. Just like,
Yeah, that
Around the
small
Fountain.
small
Fuck.
fountain right there is where Squimbles is like
Oh.
reclining on.
A fountain.
all right,
You
we're all
telegraph
joined.
this
So
randomly.
you're saying this to all of us, right?
Yeah. I'm broadcasting it via brain.
I'm gonna pull
How-
out the Rocky Talkie. Hello? Hello? I'm touching it. Hello?
There's like feedback. There's like a small, like obvious fucking feedback noise and static, and I pull the rock back out. And I look directly at Sugar. I'm just like, and I don't say this. I say this with verbally. I said, Sugar.
Oh, hi!
Just. We just like join at the fountain.
Oh my fucking god. But why did you roll a D100?
Oh, y'all asked for this.
Ah, gotcha.
Squimbles, why are you just laying around doing nothing? Why are you being useless, Squimbles? Get up, go do something. Go help them. Why is Squimbles so useless?
The voices.
Yeah, man.
None of you hear this. Squimbles is just freaking out next to the fountain.
I think we gotta look at him like, are you
Where the
good?
fuck
Like,
is Is there reflexes? Right, I don't think there's reflex in 5th edition.
Do you want to roll a dex save?
Okay.
You pass.
Almost doesn't fall in.
The worst that happens is your arm, like just your like arm, like up to like halfway to the elbow goes into the water and immediately out.
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. He like that's really like holds onto the fucking ledge, is just fucking shaking around.
Like a cat.
Yes, exactly like a cat. Getting up, eyes wide open, stumbles over like
Useless Squimbles, you almost got a bath, ha!
Wibbles likes his baths, thank you. Unlike you, dirty.
Gross
Goblins.
little goblin boy, he doesn't know goblinism. Bad goblin Squimbles.
Damn, maybe yesterday was just training to bully you. Oh man.
Good stuff. Squibbles
So, like,
has been dealing with voices in his head. Now he has you in his head.
I
Can you
say
just
like
be nice to Squibbles for once?
Drapnir.
I tell Squibbles, I'm not in your head. I say in his head, yes I am.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Why did we hear the Squibbles? Help us!
Squibbles fucking desperately grabs like, get out of Squibbles' head.
Okay.
Oh god damn it.
I
All
just
right.
realized this is our first D&D game with Babu.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
If that's the case, I want to roll a deception check to be like to add my voice to the cacophony in his head.
You roll
That'd
deception,
be-
Babu roll. What is it? Perception?
Could it be insights
Maybe
or
perception or insight. It would probably be
Uh,
insight.
Insight, whatever. Yeah, roll insight and try to beat just straight. Okay, you rolled 17. Balto.
Damn.
Roll
Damn.
a 15. Fail.
I cannot be the voice in his head. Did you roll
Squibbles
so high,
knows
actually?
better.
Holy shit.
You rolled a fucking. Hang on.
Squimbles, squimbles.
Squambles, why is that lady singing at us?
Squibbles has to know. Squibbles thinks she's weird.
She's the nicest person to Squimbles, dear. You know,
Squibbles
if I'm
finds
so
this a
famous,
weird
then
moment.
you guys should
That
actually kind of
Squibbles
know who
agreeing
I
with you
am.
guys.
Yeah, they should.
Or of me. Because I'm so
Oh,
famous.
Squibbles is a fucking idiot. He doesn't know.
Squimbles doesn't read the news. Drapnir should know. Enswell Medios should know. But if they don't, they don't.
I think I know, but I haven't tried because obviously I don't need to eat, and I haven't eaten for like a few hundred years. So, but I've heard of it just
A
by way of being
challenge.
around. Oh, by way of being around for that long.
So, we're all here.
Yes.
It's not. Oh god damn it.
Squibbles sees random letters now floating in front of him.
The text is attacking.
No.
Roll initiative.
Okay. Okay. So
Yes, we're at
we're
the
all
fountain.
here at this fountain. All right. So, on the topic of like Drapnir, on the topic of metal and why this coin is so strange, you hear the rhythmic sound of metal on metal, just over, ting, 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 just over and over. You can't. It's like coming from like almost behind you, but like some distance away, like roughly 40, 50 feet away. You just hear it over and over, and you all really hear it.
Like,
Are you the sound of metal for me?
Yeah, he is. He's voice acting.
he's
There you
voice
go.
acting.
The meow. Imagine the meow was a hammer on an anvil.
Just shit pawing the anvil. I like perk up and I think to myself, yes, the familiar sound of commerce. And like I
The
I
familiar
signal-
sound of commerce.
I like signal the party to come with me, and then I say, well, if anyone knows what this metal is, because obviously it's something that's neither here nor there, these people are probably our best bet. So let's go check with the blacksmiths over at Forge's End.
Sure.
So, you know,
Wait.
Mosey on down.
Is that what y'all want?
I was gonna check the fountain because they said it was a fountain related thing. I was just gonna look inside of it.
You see,
Hey, Scorpio.
You see like
one or two coppers in it. Like people have just, tossed the copper in as they've passed. That's kind of it. There's
Okay.
nothing special. You don't feel anything special about this fountain. Just a fountain.
Okay. I keep going then.
Okay.
Squibbles follows behind.
All right, I have to click on the map as well. Okay. You gotta give me a second. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one.
Almost is here.
So you walk up to a very nice forge. You see a few patrons collecting their goods, what they've bought, like tools or small weapons. Nothing major is being made here. Hang on, I have to go and inform someone.
Inform someone? Why would you need to inform someone?
I'm ready to cry. I am fucking ready to cry.
By the way, we
Ready?
can't move our tokens.
You before
Don't ask me how I
you
can
can
know.
really hang
No,
on.
we can't. We can't.
All right, shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, I gotta get there. I gotta get there. Every time I add it to the thing. So, as you all walk up, before you even like really get to the forge, you hear someone running, and you hear clattering, like they're carrying something like metal, so just bouncing against each other. God damn it. There we go.
See what Tyler said?
No.
Copy and paste from the map that already has tokens with permissions, and you don't need to set them each time.
Do I need to do that when I make the map?
I think
You
you
would
can just do it when the
typically-
map already exists.
You would typically do it as you make each map, yeah, just to make it easier.
Ah,
No.
that is unfortunate.
You said you can do it now.
I mean, it takes like
How?
2 seconds to. You just highlight us, I'm pretty
How?
sure. Copy.
Oh, so on this
Token
map.
specifically, yeah.
Go back to start meeting scene, copy those
yeah,
tokens,
that's-
and paste them as you go.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, no, we're not on that map. We're on this map.
We are on this map. Squibbles has Metano snaps. Squibbles is
Now
back.
you're giant.
Wow,
You can make them smaller and then copy from this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Babu, fix yourself.
Fine. Here we go.
I don't know how to do it. Thank you. No, it's
Yes.
helpful, Tyler. Thank you.
Yeah. That was actually very helpful because I just
It'll
didn't
make
know.
things seamless for him.
Oh, I found out
Yeah.
how to do this. Oh, nice.
You hear
Nice.
you're just coming up, and you all turn.
No.
You gonna let me do it? Roll 20?
Mm-mm. Forbidden.
Apparently not. It's trying to. I don't need that token yet. You turn to see a small kobold running up carrying a box. And it. Well, you guys see a kobold. Small, white kobold.
Feel, let me help you. She's gonna run over with her -1 strength
Mm.
and attempt to help.
Squimbles looks over in size. Would you like Squimbles' help?
No, thank you.
Say less. Squimbles is getting the fuck out the way.
Can Star go inside now?
Oh, yeah, do you live here?
Chris.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's your house.
You hear a voice from inside. Starrock, have you finally gotten here?
Yeah.
John, you are at a forge meeting Azalith with a box of ingot for him to be worked. And that is your context.
Where they go from there?
Sure, Chris is gonna phone them.
You.
Azalith is he's oddly a tall human. He's about 6'4", just big, heavy, like copper plate mail. Just very like tall. But other than that, he just looks like a regular guy. He sees Starrock approach, and he's gonna take the box from him just easily, just one hand, just sets it down. And the smiths go about taking the metal out of it and doing with it what they need to, taking it to the various parts of the forge and start working on it. Then he's gonna turn to all of you and look very confused. Well, this is an odd little bunch. Starrock, who are your new friends?
They followed me in. I don't know them.
Yes, we're not with him.
Oh. The Forge Master isn't in at the moment. I've been, covering while he does, Black Feather order business for me.
Oh, you must be tired. You want me to make you some lemonade?
He's gonna blink down at the satyr. No, thank you. I have water.
Could whip you up some lunch.
He's gonna tilt his head at her and just.
Oh, you must not know me. I'm Sugar Crystal. I have the most famous bakery in all the land. I'm from Serpinus.
At the word Serpinus and her name, the look of confusion very quickly vanishes, replaced with a inquisitive look of, why are you walking around?
Do you want some lunch?
No, thank you.
Wanna answer a question then?
Sure, I can do that.
Familiar with metals?
What is your question? Sadly, not too familiar. My knowledge lies in more of the wood and the forest than metal.
Wood enjoyer, I see.
Wood.
Yes. He's gonna look confused by the statement and then just shake his head.
So is there anyone here who does know about metals?
Starrock knows quite a bit about metals. He's been under the tutelage of a quite knowledgeable jeweler.
I do?
Jeweler?
Yes,
I like
Starrock. Surely Krivlin has taught you something about metals and what goes best with gemstones and such. You would surely know more than I would.
Well, yeah. You use, like, soft metals like silver or gold and cut in, like, nickel to make it harder sometimes, but I don't work with, like, armor or big things.
Yes.
Work with
What?
gems?
Yeah?
Oh, she started rummaging through her stuff and pull out a nicely wrapped, pretty box of rock candies and give them to him. Here you go! These are for you. They look like gems. They're free.
Hang on. I have a request. Can it look like the blue fucking meth from Breaking Bad?
No, it looks like all different sorts of gems. Beautifully cut and sparkly, just like the real ones.
He's gonna look up at Azalis.
Can I?
Azalis goes over what he knows about this woman and whether or not the physiology of a kobold will have him be affected and kind of nod, but you can tell he's really unsure.
Feel like? Would you like some lunch? I'll make you lunch.
That would be good. Gryffindor said I should eat lunch before dessert.
Oh, I'll whip you up some dessert too. Where's the kitchen?
Isn't this dessert?
Oh, I'll make you something else. You have that for later.
Okay.
It's the kitchen.
I'm okay. I swear to God, I'm okay.
No one expected me to whip out this level of crazy.
Getting our child addicted to crack.
She's addicted to her own supply.
She's already high on her own supply. Getting everyone else is part of the course.
I'm sorry, it's a sign. I lost it at rock candy, dude. I lost my shit at rock candy, dude. I
And
could not hold it together.
it's just pure her magic sugar. There's nothing
That's what
else.
I'm saying, exactly,
it's just pure
dude.
No.
sugar.
As my interview stated, I use a pure liquid cane sugar mixed with my special brand of sugar crystal.
That.
2 sugars.
2 singular sugars.
Can I turn to Sugar and ask her, like, can I see some of that sugar?
Oh yeah, okay. She
As
sprinkles
always.
some in his hand.
Azalis is just gonna watch this exchange. Just.
I look at it. I like touch it. Okay, like by all appearances, it just appears to be regular sugar, right? And then, is it possible to ask my patron what the fuck this is? See what it'll say.
You know what? Yes.
Okay, so how do you want to do this? You want me just to be able to just like talk to him?
No, you just
Or-
talk.
Yeah,
yeah.
just talk to him.
Just talk.
Dark talks
Talk.
as
You
your
might get a
patron.
response. Yep.
I'm gonna ask my patron. Hey, you know what? I'm calling him Daddy because he's.
On
Call me
Mother's
daddy.
Day?
Go on,
Oh my
Balto.
God.
Call me daddy. Go ahead.
Go on, Balto.
I'll
Call
call
me
him-
daddy.
I'm calling him father from now on.
Padre.
Padre. Yeah.
Padre.
Padre. You ever see something like this? And I'm like holding it like in front of me, like so he can like see it through my eyes. And I'm like touching the crystals, like moving it around.
I hope he says it's just sugar.
I mean,
What the hell even is that?
Would the Undying necessarily know? Is the question, right? So,
Probably not.
yeah, this is something that she did. I'll say, you hear a rumbling before a softer but still kind of just intense voice. Just, she seems to believe it's something, but I can't glean anything from it. She is a very odd thing.
Thank you, Tyler.
I like sarcastically say in my head, well, great. Okay, talk to you later, Padre. Thanks.
Poppy.
Right? Star, where's your kitchen, Star?
Where's your kitchen? They don't live here.
Well, there's a kitchen. I see it.
Well, yeah, it's
I think it's in the back.
Okay, I'll be right back. She She's
Oh
gonna
my
go
God.
to the kitchen and make them lunch and dessert.
Wait.
Azalus is like following her every fucking movement.
Still want to say kitchen.
Oh my
You
God.
want some toast squimbles?
Squimble
Actually,
just
he's
wants
gonna
the
stand
food.
here,
And he's just
so
gonna
that he
start
can
eating
still
raw
see
ingredients.
Starrock around, who he is now very weary of, all of you,
Can I
because of her.
can I kneel next to Sarok and like pull the coin out of my pocket and ask him, Sarok, have you seen anything like this before? And I like hand the coin over to him.
Yeah.
Hang on. The second you pull it out, because you're closer. So the coin will be here, for our sake, at the moment.
Okay.
The second you pull it out, in this room that you're standing in, you feel it. Not move. That's a bad word. You feel it kind of drawn. Like, it's not really moving or pulling, but you feel like you feel a want to go towards something. Like this unexplainable, not from you, from the coin. You feel a longing to be somewhere else in the room.
Yeah, I think I feel that, and I still want to
Yes.
like give it to Sarok to observe or to analyze it.
It looks like the one Ophelia used to have. Wait. Why is it weirdly weighted? No?
It feels so strange in Starrock's
this-
hand.
Enchanted? It shouldn't
As-
change weight when I move it, but it feels like it does.
Beats us.
He'll hand it back over to you.
Azulus is gonna step back in the room. Starrock, what do you have there?
A coin?
A coin.
Yeah,
May
it's not
I
a
see?
knife this time.
Starrock was a pull for you for Fallen and Tetsu. I didn't think I'd care. God damn it. Oh fuck. Azulus is gonna tilt his head and then go, yes, that. Yes, I will need a word with him about giving you knives. Azulus is gonna walk over to Drapnir. Specifically Drapnir. Where did you come across this coin?
I like take stock and see if he's like the kind of person that I would trust with the truth, or part of the truth, or half of the truth. And I decided to settle on the truth, but not all of it. Where I was telling him that the warden asked us to use this coin to locate something of importance and bring something back to him. We don't really know what it is, but all we know is that apparently, once assembled, it purchases something, and he really wants it.
Warden Belgrand tasked you with this.
We're doing him a favor.
I like make a snarky comment. He was he kicked us out of his office because he was really late for his 2 p.m. soapy massage appointment. So
You know how it is.
No, I can't say that I. Regardless,
She doesn't shower very often.
bro.
I snort like
Azulus is just gonna give him a stern look. Regardless, are you still in the kitchen?
Read the chat.
I am. A plate with a tip in it. Oh, Lord.
I just raided their kitchen.
You did. It's not even
But-
excellent. like the people in the forge are just sticking their head in the doorway, just looking confused, like, who is this chick? What is she doing? But they see food, and so they're really not gonna question it because they're hungry.
Oh yeah,
Because
so
they're
for
in a
every
hot
person
fucking
she
forge.
sees, she makes double.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's like my grandma cooking.
Plays around with a wheelbarrow.
I'm gonna make a picture of lemonade.
There's only like 3 people in the forge besides Azulus and Sarah, and you all.
She wants them to have extra.
You've got to stop
They're all
passing
working
these,
really
bro.
hard.
Oh my
Roll
god, dude.
lower,
he's-
Babu.
Holy shit, dude.
I really need you to roll lower.
It'd be funny if you just fucking fall out on your face.
That's what I was hoping for, and he rolled high.
He's so fucking just plot armored.
Wimbles is God's favorite idiot, confirmed.
She's perma-drugged. She's always eating her own supply.
Oh God damn it. So, is the coin still out? Who has the coin? You
Drapnir.
gave it to
It
Starrock,
was,
and
was a
Starrock gave it
Starrock.
back.
give it back. Okay, so it's with
Starrock
me
gave it
now.
back. So now that it's now that it's on you again, you feel that strange. You feel it want to be somewhere. Just somewhere in this room. It's odd to you.
I turn to the not the Forge Master. What's the
No,
Ansel?
he is Azulus. He is a
Azulus.
paladin. He's a paladin
Paladin.
of the Order of the Black Feather.
Okay. So I turned to Azulus and I said, "This, do I see the name of the forge anywhere? Like, is there a sign?" Oh, like,
There
with
is
the
a
name?
large sign over the doorway that you first walked in that says Forge's End.
Forge's End. Okay. I turn to Azulus. Azulus. It's really nice to finally step foot here for once. You know, we're one of your largest customers and you're one of our best suppliers. I reach out to kind of formally introduce myself. So I haven't really introduced myself. My name is Drapnir and I'm the owner of Bahamazon Prime, the logistics company. Was wondering if it's okay if we look around the shop. I mean, I've never really seen any. I haven't seen your the forge before, so it'd be kind of nice to see.
Wait, are you talking
that's
to him
alright
like
with
it's
you.
his
Yeah.
forge? Okay.
Yeah, it was like it's okay if we just
Okay,
walk around and
okay.
see.
He glances around at like the workers just scarfing down food, not paying any attention to anything anymore. Their work's just been abandoned. They're just shoveling food. It's for fun. It'll be a gnome, a dwarf, and probably a very short, stubby dragonborn that's about the size of an elf. Just why not?
It
They're
replenishes
paying-
their energy so they can work extra hard.
They're paying none of you any mind anymore. And Azulus is just looking at them and looking at Sugar and looking at them and sighing.
She's just holding the plate of 2 muffins. A big smile on her
Yeah.
face.
I never thought I'd have to use Azulus' fucking character sheet again. Hold on. I never thought I'd have to use this character sheet ever again. Give me a second. I only pulled up Belgrand. Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. Yep. Perfect. Awesome. Great. So, how did we ever figure out, like, exactly what kind of, like, thing it was doing to people, or is it just like a hallucinogen? No, it's not a hallucinogen. Like
The entire purpose of it is that they will just come back and eat her sweets. They always crave her shit. And if they don't have it, they get withdrawals. It doesn't do anything crazy. It just made her famous because they became addicted.
Yeah. I was just trying to make sure.
But I mean, if we're going on like the idea of cocaine, it probably would make them feel extra energized and like focused, right?
Well, yeah, it's sugar.
Yeah, exactly. It's sugar.
It's sugar. Yeah.
Yeah. Some in this world call it booger sugar.
Colombian marching powder. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything nuts. That's why like you can't really be proven. It's just like, damn, I'm craving those now. And then they're scratching and itching for it.
Asilis is just gonna casually put a hand on Starrock's shoulder, like he's patting him. And he's gonna mumble something to himself, and he's gonna cast protection from energy on him. On Starrock.
Oh.
Because he thinks that'll help. He's not gonna take the candy away from Starrock because he deems that as being mean. So he's just gonna do this as a precaution.
She's gonna put the plate of muffins next to the 2 sandwiches and fruit. And then she's gonna pour cups of lemonade for them.
Whisper, what the fuck?
So you're okay with us
Oh, the
looking
metal's
around
acting up.
a little bit, right? Just a little look.
Say that again.
I said you're okay with us taking a little look around, then? Yes. Just a little look.
If they don't have a problem with it, I don't see why I would. Feel free.
All right. You heard him.
I like go outside and whisper to Squibbles that we need him real quick. See if I can wake him up.
See if I can wake him up.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
That's D100 for me.
Oh, okay.
How do you roll didn't you roll a 64 last time? What the fuck?
Did I roll 64? I did roll 64 last time.
It's the voices in his head, Balto.
Oh, okay.
Squimbles.
Squimbles, why aren't you helping? Why are you outside? Why are you never with them? Why can't you believe in the goblin
Why do you always?
mentality?
Yeah, I guess Squimbles. Squimbles just want to rest.
Well, if Squimbles would be useful, I wouldn't be that Squimbles.
Why don't you and Squimbles just get a voice at this point? Squimbles doesn't want you here anymore.
Well, that's too damn bad, Squimbles. I'm here.
Oh my god.
Squimbles wants you guys. And he fucking tries to like get out the barrel. I'm gonna roll a fucking. What do we got? Athletics or acrobatics?
Nope. The wheelbarrow just falls, just dumping you on the ground.
He will have his comedic moment, damn it.
I will. You might be God's favorite idiot, but God is angry. Also, hang on, just at the term, you called it Bahamazon delivery. Is that what you called it?
Bahamas on Prime, yes.
Bahamazon Prime. At that word. Again, Zwilmedios, you just see this weird little dark blur. It's like the size of roughly like a pineapple, I'll say. And it's just, you see it for a moment and then it's gone. Like you saw it over here. And now it's just gone.
It's Bahamas
Oh.
watching our every move.
Bahamazos.
You requested Squimbles.
Squimbles, go inside. Why aren't you in there? They need your help,
Where's
Squimbles.
Squimbles' is real dad? He's just walking.
I'm a Squimbles. You will not talk to me like this. I am your ancestors, and you will do
Squimbles
it with
doesn't
tell you to
care.
do.
You're just mad because Squimbles is not like the other goblins.
No, the other goblins are useful, Squimbles.
Squimbles is useful too.
Zoo slash
That's what useful
Squimble.
Squimbles
Zoo
is.
slash Squimble.
Oh, done. Squimbles is useful. I want to roll to fucking pick up the fucking whatchamacallit, the wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Yes.
You're a
Where's
barbarian.
my
What's your
string?
strength?
Oh my god. Dude.
Look at this. Squimbles is yoked. Squimbles are yoked. Squimbles is not useless and he throws the wheelbarrow down.
Squimbles, that's all well and good, but that's not helping them.
That's when do you care about what me helping other fucking non-garbage, huh? And then he spits on
What
the
do you
ground.
mean? They're all goblins.
Squimbles
Oh
just
my god, cat.
his jaw opens and he has the most confused fucking face on. You're right. They're all just taller goblins.
Well, there's a random D in there. Forget that.
What?
I misspelled.
Uh-oh.
Goblin.
Godblin.
Goblin.
What a great name for a goblin character.
Godblin. That's
Godblin.
pretty good.
That's for the Goblin Paladin. He wants to achieve godhood.
So,
Babu, you know
I-
what you have to do for your next turn.
I already had this idea for the longest time, but I need to fucking not play another goblin.
Yeah,
One
it's
campaign.
different.
Squimbles
So
has
now
a
that
beat.
you're-
I like the other goblins.
so I like
So now that-
broadcasts. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Go on.
Also, I like broadcast mentally to everyone, like the game plan. So like, I tell Zomedios, I tell him about the whole coin, like it's attracted to something in this room and we need to find it. I tell that same thing over to Squimbles and I turn to Sugar, and I broadcast the same message but different. I tell her that our coin ingredient needs another ingredient to make the final cookie, and we need to find it. Do you see anything that Let's search the area and see what you think that can like best combine with the coin. No.
Better look at chat.
Why the fuck did I give this to you?
Why did you give this to her? What have you done?
You can't tell her to stop.
I know I
She's
can't. Okay, so
reaching for it.
Squimbles is looking for a piggy bank.
Just the most innocent of faces, just looking at this rock like, Rocky Talkie, please work. Please work. Go on.
There's like,
Great is that this, I can't remember his name, but this guy in here, he fucking knows I'm bad shit.
He
knows
sure
where I'm
does.
from.
Your particular crazy is what he looks like, goes around looking for in the world.
Oh, so that's what he looks for in women. Got it.
No,
I thought he was a
I
wood
had a
enjoyer.
chance.
Oh. Well,
So what
There's
if-
no chance.
what is does Sugar Crystal talk into the
No,
Rocky
she's
Talkie?
reaching for it. You have time to
reaching-
stop her. You know what she's doing. You've seen her do it once.
I like her reach out. I like walk forward. I like reach out. I say, "No, wait, no, stop."
Kyla, look at Azalus's
And
jawline. I want a romance.
Oh my god.
And then I tell her mentally that like it's a secret recipe, so we have to keep this between us.
And she nods and walks back into the kitchen.
That fucking.
Get out the kitchen. No, come back to. No.
Oh.
But she's gone anyway.
Azalus-
Like before I
Azalus
can
is
even
just
get that out
looking-
in my brain, and she's just
Going
gone.
back.
What was that?
She's going back in there.
You.
Scary lady's gone for now, yes.
My neck hurts so bad from laughing, dude.
Oh my god.
As soon as you said that we were in John's world and mentioned Serpitis, I knew what I had to do. We never got to explore Serpitis. We will now.
The last thing I see is like as I'm telling her that, like she bolts off. Like she bolts, like prances off, and I'm just like, wait. But it's gone. Like there's
No,
there's-
wait.
There's nothing. Like it is.
See
It
little,
is.
you see little
done.
sugar crystals like floating in the air, like sparkles behind her, like glitter.
I'm looking for a secret recipe book.
Oh my fucking
Same.
god.
So
you find like manifests of like shipping manifests, orders for like metal shipments. Oddly, a book about fucking not a book about fucking. Shut up.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
You find a book about the different types of metal in the realm,
Oh.
but for some reason it's all blank. That book is blank. The rest are just numbers and figures and date and quantities of metal and order
She's gonna
invoices.
take the blank book because she's interested and wants to know what metal looks like for better cake decorating.
Okay. All right, cake boss.
Yeah.
Oh, Balto, is that where you're standing?
Yeah.
Well, she knows what sex is because there's lots of love-making places
The
in
coin?
Serpentis.
The coin is trying to just it just wants. It wants. It feels and wants right where you're standing. Like it is now you have the weirdest want to jump into the water trough.
Into the
Just
water
dive
trough?
into that water
Into-
bucket. You just want to dive into it. You can't explain it. You physically don't want to. Right? It's gross water. They use it to like cool the metal, right? Why would you want to be in it? But the coin is like it's making a good argument of like why aren't
Okay.
we over there?
I want to lean over the water bucket and kind of like peer into it. And what do I see?
The water is so clear. It's oddly clear. It's like the pure. It is like the purest water you've ever seen. It smells almost sweet to you. Like it. Picture the most perfect water, and this is just a large metal barrel of it. Like you feel that you could drink this water, and you would feel amazing afterwards. At the very, very bottom of it, you see a small piece of blue metal. Very small and like a wedge. Just on the bottom of the water.
Okay, is this water bucket like is it heavy enough to pick up, or is it too heavy to pick up, or like how big are we talking? Like
Think of a long. You've seen Forged in Fire. Think of the long quench tank
okay.
that's laying on its side, not the long one that you're going in from, like that you're dunking it in from the top, but you would lay a sword in it or a knife or what have you. And just right at the bottom, you just see glinting almost, like it's calling to you, this small piece of blue metal.
What you
hold
looking
on,
at?
there's something blue down there. I think it's an ingredient, but the
What?
ingredient
She's gonna bend over and look.
the ingredient seems to be stopped by something. So let me find something that can pick up said ingredient. Hold on, I'm going to pull this.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean it's stopped? It's just on the bottom.
It's fine.
It's just there. It's just there.
He doesn't want to touch the water.
I'm sussy about the water.
No, the
That's where
water's
we put the knives.
the water. The coin just wants the water. It wants to be in it. It wants the water.
The coin wants the water. Oh,
The coin just wants the water. It wants.
Okay.
It longs to be in the water.
I take. Fuck, dude. Can I? Is there anything else about the fucking water, or is that it? Like, can I sense anything else about it, or not really?
No, the water. It's just water. Like
it's just water.
no sarcasm, no hidden agenda. It's just water. It's just quenching water.
Just quench water. Okay. And you said there was a blue piece of metal in the bottom.
Yep, a very small piece of metal at the bottom that oddly looks like it would fit in that indention on the coin. You think?
There's, there's so many things. There's two methods that I have for this right now. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is that because I think I have this at any given time whenever I want, which is nice. I'm gonna use telekinesis to get to spawn a mage hand, and I send it down there. I have the mage hand grab the coin and dip it into the water.
The instant you do, the instant the coin hits the water, the piece of blue metal on the bottom shoots up to the coin and embeds in the indention.
Oh.
The water. Is the coin still in the water?
Yeah, it's like the coin itself. It's not fully submerged, but it's fully submerged, but not at the bottom of the bucket of the tank.
So the coin seems to ping, and it like the sound of it. You remember in Pirates 1 when the medallion hit the water when Elizabeth falls? That's what you hear throughout the entire forge. And the coin feels like it is a little less incomplete. Like it's less wrong in your hand, or it feels less wrong to be around. It looks like it was kind of like a darker gray, and now it's like some of the tarnish is like faded. You can just slightly see through it, and the blue metal is still blue, but etched into it looks almost like waves. Like this design of waves going across that one little piece, that one little wedge of metal in the coin.
Okay, on the coin. So the coin had a imprint,
And
or
like an indentation of like an indentation roughly the size of like, so if the coin's the size of a 50-cent piece, you know those you know in Trivial Pursuit how you have that circle with all the pie slices?
Yeah.
The little wedge is essentially one of those.
Okay.
And
And
now
you
it's
said
just in the coin.
the imprint was of a dragon skull, right, with 5 horns. You said, right?
That's on the backside.
It's on the backside. Okay. Well, I tell the mage hand I take the mage hand and put the coin back into my hand, and
The second the coin leaves the water gets dirty, and looks like people have been drying or quenching metal in it. The water it's not pretty, it's not sparkling, it's murky, kind of. Azalus sees all of this unfold in front of him, and just scratches his beard. He doesn't say anything, because it's not for him to tell you.
On the water.
The water's suddenly clean. The water's clean, and Azalus looks around like, wait, what?
Magic.
The coin, are you now physically holding the coin in your hand?
Yeah, now it's in my hand. Like the mage hand has dropped the coin into my hand.
The coin, you no longer feel a longing in this room. Like everything that you were feeling about wanting to be in this room and be closer to what you now know is the quench tank is gone. The coin just feels slightly heavier, like very, very slightly. It looks less tarnished by a small bit, and it just feels a little more complete and less wrong in your hand.
I show the coin to everyone, to all our parties, well, 1 down, 4 to go. Where to next, y'all?
Azalus looks between you all. I think I know what the warden has set you on, and I'm going to wish you luck with it. And the only piece of advice I can give is to just don't judge the people you're going to meet too harshly. Remember that you're all here for a reason. He knowingly looks at all of you. He's trying not to tell Starrock that you're all criminals. You all know that you're here for a reason. You were given this task for a reason. Try and come out of this as better people than you went in. Obviously, he's then gonna look at Sugar Crystal. And you miss. Try not to get into any more trouble.
The guy told me that I could make my own mobile bakery. I'm gonna call it Sugar Dash. Yeah, very good delivery system.
Just a cart and her hopped up, just running it around like Sonic.
That's a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
He sent me out to make food for everyone, so there's lots of food in there for you.
I think you're... Try looking... He stops. He just stops talking and starts just scratching his beard again and looking out at the ceiling. If water was one, maybe other elements will have something to do. I wish you luck with your coin. And he's gonna scoop up Starrock and just like sit him on his shoulder.
No.
Sugar
Yay,
Crystal's gonna
uppies.
look at Draft near. Me next!
Squimbles looks up to him expectantly.
Azalus just looks at Squimbles, confused, like, what? Who are you? What? No.
Squimble just like reaches his arms out just to kind of do grabby hands.
I like pick up
He
sugar.
scares me.
John, no.
Azalus looks. Azalus looks at Starrock and looks at Squimbles and just goes, "Now, Starrock, that's not very nice."
No, it's not because of how he looks. He hasn't said anything the whole time, and that's really scary.
Squimbles has talked.
You only talked outside to your patron, to your
yourself.
ancestral card. Yeah, to yourself.
Squimbles asked you if you wanted help.
Oh,
You said
Squimbles
no.
did ask if you wanted help. You said no, and then
It's a-
Squimbles walked away.
Squimbles knows not everyone likes goblins, and he starts walking off.
As he's walking off, I like ask Squimbles if he wants uppies too, because I have sugar on my shoulder. So I look
She
at
weighs next to nothing, by the way.
perfect. So I
Squimbles
asked,
did not want pity uppies.
I said, and I asked him, what about magical uppies?
Squimbles pauses.
Really fast, Azalus is gonna put Starrock on the ground and just look at Squimbles and like nudge him over. Be like, Starrock, go on.
So then I like
What? Put him on my shoulders?
Oh, I missed him so much.
Yes, that. Let's see that.
No. Fuck. I'm
Teach the
picturing it now.
child how to apologize.
What do we say to people whose feelings we have hurt, Starrock?
We apologize.
There you go. So go apologize to Squimbles.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to.
Hey, Squimbles?
This is Squimbles.
Stark wanted to say sorry if he hurt your feelings.
Squimbles accepts it.
Thank
Squibbles
you.
says very campaign. Do you want uppies from Squibbles?
They
Maybe.
the third person.
Stark understands what it's like to be judged as well. Stark was a kobold just living out in the wilderness once. And then he got tied up, and then a bunch of things happened, and now he lives here.
Oh, yeah, Squimbles knows that too.
It
Nobody-
gets better.
Squimbles hopes so. His own people don't even like him.
No,
Don't
Squimbles
like
is
new
useless,
people.
Goblin.
Squimbles like it's an deep side now trying to talk out loud, just freak out Starrock.
Stark knows you'll find new people, and those people will care about you. Just like Starrock's people care about Starrock.
Squimbles fucking hope so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back inside now.
No problem. Squimbles appreciates your apology.
To think we almost killed him.
yeah, actually.
Literally this close. This close.
So close. He
Oh.
almost was dead, and just none of this
He
would
was-
happen.
He was almost paced.
Holy shit.
I almost did that.
Yeah, you did.
I made him pee himself.
No way.
You gotta piss yourself, maybe.
Piss yourself, baby.
Then there was a rampaging fucking Oni behind you who was pissed off he didn't get to kill the thing.
Oh.
There was a lot of shit there.
The
Okay.
Little Mermaid loved him.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
we leave, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
All right, before we leave, right? I still have sugar on my shoulder. I asked Squimbles if he wants uppy still.
Was that the wrong character? Fuck. Squimbles looks at us like sighs, and just like beckons, like bring it on.
So I just used telekinesis to have him in the Superman pose, like the the Superman pose, like flat, like 5 feet off the ground.
Oh shit!
Oh, Balto, out of curiosity, ends well medios. How tall are y'all?
I think I'm. Hold on.
I'd say like 5'10".
5'10"? Okay.
Something like that.
It's under traits, right? It should be under here.
I mean, did you give your character a height?
I think I did. Hold on. Otherwise, you can just say like 6 foot.
I mean, you're a dragonborn, so you'd be like
6'4".
markedly tall.
Yeah.
Unless you work at Forge's End and you're just a dwarf in dragonborn skin.
No, yeah, we'll just say 6 foot, like flat. Yeah, I didn't mark it down. Oops.
John, add this to your lore notes. Everyone at Forge's End is less than 5 feet tall. Even the owner is less than 5 feet tall. It is fact. It is
Noted.
known.
And then before we leave, I want to cast what is it? What the fuck is that spell called? Disguise self.
Okay.
I changed myself into a very well dressed, very well kempt, fucking chiseled jawline, half elf female.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta go to my
you're
notes.
beautiful.
I need a pen. O'Reilly's pen. Where are you?
How do I do this? There's no way I can pull this off.
Do it.
Do
It's
it.
a lady voice.
I can't do lady.
If I can do it, you can do it.
If
I
Dark
can't
could
do
be
it.
the lady baker, you could do it.
I was grandma. My fucked up voice right now kind of
Alright,
lends to that.
Let me try. Oh, thanks, cutie. It sounds like Mickey Mouse,
my
right?
Hell yeah!
Sounds like Mickey
Boy.
Mouse.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna fuck some bitches.
More.
Fuck some bitches.
Oh boy, here we go clapping chicks again. Oh.
Oh, you like,
My
you like
fucking
squeaky
Lancer.
toys?
I'm gonna fucking piss myself.
And then I'm gonna turn
Okay.
to. I'm gonna turn to Zolmedios, right? As we're about to leave, right? Are we
Yeah,
about to like walk
yeah,
out?
we're about
Alright,
to. Y'all are
I'm gonna
about to.
turn to Zolmedios. And I'm gonna tell him very bluntly. I'm gonna say, Zolmedios, You know, you very obvious. You try to be a noble, right? Part of being a noble, is you have to act like a noble, and part of being a noble is being cool as hell. And I use minor illusion to summon just a gold, beautiful, diamond encrusted chain around his neck with a JBL speaker on his chest.
With a what?
With a
JBL
speaker,
speaker.
JBL
No,
speaker.
no. With
What spell?
Minor illusion.
Another necklace.
What the fuck is a speaker?
that's what
I-
that was why I
how do I-
said with a what?
How do I fucking explain this? Like it's
Well, because there's no speakers in this world.
True.
It'll be a big pill shaped, like a big long like tube with rounded ends, just crusted in diamonds.
And on
It looks
one
like a
end has
scroll
like
case.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
and on one end has like a trumpet opening, right?
The other has a crank.
Right. Yeah, on one end
The
it's
other one
open
has
and
a crank.
Yeah, and on the side it says LBJ, and then it's just playing outro music now as we leave.
It's just a music box, just that automatically cranks itself. You know what? Yep. That's
It's
it.
playing.
Yep.
It's playing Zomedios's like his music of choice. What he feels would make him like epic, like as he's leaving an area like that. It's just playing that now, and that is now
Bullshit.
our outro music.
Bullshit. Oh, shut the
Your
fuck up!
biscuit starts cooking.
I got it the second I said what, and I got really mad. Fucking guy hated here. All right.
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
So, anybody have anything they want to do before we leave Forge's End?
I'll miss you, Starrock.
I was way by to Starrock.
But we just met.
It's time for the adventures of Squimbles and Starrock. Anyway,
I would watch that.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like the worst cop show you never wanted to watch, but you can't stop.
No, I want to watch.
Okay,
I want it to have 12 seasons.
6 seasons and a movie.
Oh.
I want to be like It's Always Sunny and just never end.
Okay. So we are all here at Forge's End. The one clue Azelus gave you, and he said this to all of you, was that it had something to do with element. Yes, you are free, John.
Here. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Love that guy.
I found this book in there, and it's about different metals, but it's blank.
Well, then how do you know it's about
Oh
different
yeah,
metals?
I forgot about that.
It's got a title.
Oh.
Suddenly, are you opening it and showing it to them?
Yeah.
Just as you're doing that, the book is just full of like super basic, like it's a textbook on metal. Like it's fully filled, just out of nowhere. You have no idea why.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
You have metallurgy like 101.
Okay.
Invisible ink? Ooh, magical ink.
I don't know. Here you go. Should I hand it to Drefnu?
Like hold it, I read it, but to me, I think it just looks like plain text.
Yeah, it's just a book on different types of metal, how best to work it. It's literally like a like blacksmith's first forge book.
Just in
I'm
common,
like
right?
flipping.
Yeah, it's just in common. No, it's in low gothic. No, I'm kidding.
It's in Comic Sans.
The Comic Sans! I'm like
Uh,
reading through it, and then I'm using my I'm using my Eldritch Invocation to kind of like ascertain if there's any like out of place words that stand out. So if it's, for example, like if it's written in common and then there's a random word in like Elvish, so I'm like flipping through it, seeing if I find anything.
No, it's just all in common. Wait.
I get a little,
Yeah.
I'm a little annoyed, and I passed the book around. So I passed it to. I just passed the book around and said, can anyone see anything weird about this?
It's just a book about metal.
There was no words.
The book flips to a page about iron.
Just on its own?
Yeah.
Oh.
Iron.
It's just a bit creepy.
I start reading the iron page out loud then. Anything weird about that?
Not anything really stands out to you, except it mentions Knight's Tower in particular, and that a great deal of iron was used in the creation of one particular building in the city.
Oh, what's that?
The Iron Scale Prison.
I was gonna say, is it perhaps this one?
You think they'd let
Maybe.
us into prison? We're supposed to
Weren't
be
they
there
gonna
anyway.
put us there anyway?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Squimbles does not want to go into prison.
We're just visiting. You know, have you ever played that board game? The one where you own properties and
No.
stuff. Yeah, you just visit the prison. You don't stay
Squimbles
there.
tried, but the other goblins destroyed it
Oh.
because they didn't understand how to play that game.
Well, even
To
when
be
you...
fair, Squimbles is pretty sure that anybody that plays this game does not know how to play that game, but
Your
Well-
ancestral guardians is gonna chime into your head.
No, because Squimbles wanted to do ungoblin-y things, and board games is not goblin-y.
Squimbles knows that.
What do you know?
That.
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 Oh,
It just
okay.
Squimbles, do you have a Rocky Talkie too?
Squimbles, they're gonna think you're crazy if you talk to yourself.
Squimbles is not crazy. He's not talking to himself.
Okay.
What's a Rocky Talkie?
I'm not crazy
It's
either.
this. Pulls out a pocket.
All right, I'm sorry. I have to pee. Oh. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, sorry.
We have
I didn't.
we have one serious character, two chaotic comedic relief characters, and one who's just like, how can I spin this my way?
I'm just like, of all the people to give the Rocky Talkie to, I thought about it like, this is the greatest item. this is the greatest shit.
Oh. I mean, in my like core page under flaws, it literally just says is oblivious.
Man. You know what my flaw is?
What?
I put in quotes, he's a goblin.
Unlucky. Goblin behavior.
I know, right?
Goblin behavior, standard goblin behavior.
Man, since you guys got to see this, I get to fucking. Oh, wait, no. I put ideals in the wrong spot. Wait, okay. Let's remove ideals and put that
By
into
the way-
personality traits.
When I
Flaws.
looked at your character sheet and saw flaw is a goblin, I cried.
It's apt.
Flaw
It's very apt.
is a goblin. Ideal is a goblin. Well, I guess let's head towards the prison way. That away.
Squimbles has no choice. Squimbles has no choice. He's in the air.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll put you down. Sorry. I
prison
forgot it was
No,
so
you can
long.
keep him up in the air if you want. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
You do what your character would do.
I would honestly forget that you're there, like in the air. I would just assume that you're just doing that. My brain is just thinking about other things, so I'm just subconsciously keeping you in the air next to us.
Good that he's still in the air. Well, until the spell wears off, I don't know how much time has passed or how long it lasts.
Until I decide it stops, or you roll a check against it.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
You know, I heard this tale of something that I think is from the prison, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it's from Wormhole, and it was something about a stool.
Stool.
Oh,
Apparently
people sit
it's
on
like-
stools.
Well, apparently it's like the worst punishment you could get? But I don't really know what it is. Maybe we'll see somebody getting it.
So we asked him about the stool.
I didn't even think of that. The stool was not in my fucking radar at all when I was putting things together.
Well, now it fucking is DM time to make shit up on the fly.
Welcome to being a DM.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
The public stool.
You don't run your game, we do.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, just like how I almost fucking killed off the campaign in the very beginning. But he almost eating the coin.
I mean, no, that wouldn't have killed the campaign. That would have killed you. There would have been Squimbles would have been everywhere in that office.
Oh no.
Squimbles is everywhere. Squimbles is inevitable.
Squimbles would join his ancestors. They're screaming in his head.
I always knew Squimbles
They
would
were
end
worse
up
than
like
death.
this.
Then he'd be screaming in one of our heads.
Oh my
It's just a
God.
literal scream. You're like,
Yes,
ah! The last thing I
voices and
say.
heads. Yes, voices and heads. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going? Prison?
We're going
Wanna
to
go
jail.
Going to prison.
We're
Going
going
to-
to
Check out the
jail.
prison.
All right.
Oh, who
Oh, he's
dicey.
ready.
Mm.
You have no idea.
Wait, why the fuck is he in jail?
He went to jail.
Oh man,
I'm
I
cold.
can't wait to interact with him.
Tatsu, who do you think that is?
That looks like Vrail to me. Is that not Vrail?
Oh, it's 100% Braille. Where did you think he was gonna come from if I had to bring him in the old
Well, I
campaign?
don't know.
He was in jail.
Oh, I see.
For
I
having-
only remember giant mosquito fight and then like our quest.
Well, because remember, he gets isekai'd into Arjanor.
oh, right,
'cause I was-
right.
I was
right,
gonna
forgot
play the
about that.
same character. Yeah.
Right, I forgot. I
Yep,
was thinking about
so-
the Pathfinder game.
Yeah. I know. Pain. All right.
It worked.
Yeah. You see a very you all walk into the prison. You see clerks just milling about, filing paperwork, what have you. You see a few guards just standing around. They look bored. Knight's Tower typically doesn't see a lot of crime because of who the warden is. You four are special. A somewhat elderly gnome looks up from the desk.
Can I? I must be seeing things again. Mildred! I need my glasses, Mildred.
You just hear from the back.
Well, that's damn bad, Monty. Your glasses got broke 2 weeks ago and you still haven't gotten them fixed. Oh, you're right, Mildred. I need a vacation. What can I do for you 7?
Oh, okay. Oh, this tale of this like really weird thing you guys do here. I don't know, something called stool.
The stool?
Yeah, what's the stool?
No. The stool's on Tuesday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday.
What?
Stool's on
What
Tuesday.
is it? What is it?
DMing John.
Well, first they string you up by your big toes.
Like about 3 legs as well, instead of 4.
And
Balancing
then
on
they
3 legs.
leave you there for the whole week for all the town to point and laugh at you.
Well, Missy, if you know about the stool, why the hell you asking about
That's
the
not
damn
Sugar
stool?
Crystal's voice.
What?
That was not Sugar Crystal's voice I was using.
Oh, fuck.
John said it in a hick tone. I'm jogging your memory. Just pull
I
up the
don't
clip.
remember. I don't. Oh my god. I ain't got time for that right now. He's explaining in DMs. It's fine.
He's probably giggling right now.
Probably.
God, I remember that was like the
God.
most silent our group had ever been.
Toes. Toes and fingers. Tied up and stuff, and then humiliation for the time being. Pointing and laughing is encouraged. Yeah,
So, they put you on a stool,
Oh, oh.
and all your bits is all your wiggly bits on the ends there. They're like under the stool, and you gotta they're like pinned and stuff. Nobody's really gotten a stool in a while. I'm trying to remember here. But the big thing is we put you out in the square over there in Kingfisher Market, or we'll drag you around on the stool. We'll put wheels on it sometimes. It's real funny.
Oh.
Mm.
Wheel
We'll just
stool.
we'll drag you around to Knight's Tower. And sometimes, if you're a real little curmudgeon thing, we'll carry you around all the Wormhole. We'll make a day of it.
Oh.
But that's on every third Tuesday after the solstice.
Oh, okay.
Is that stool here in the building?
Scopus thinks that sounds kinky.
That stool it's usually broken at the end, so we usually make the stool the day or two before. We remake it. It usually gets broken by the end, all the pulling around. And sometimes the things on the stool don't really want to be on the stool. They try to fight back, and then we bonk them with a stick.
I see.
The whole time, this gnome is just like trying to shuffle paper around very badly. He's squinting at all of you. There's he sees 3 sugar crystals. He's like,
She waves.
oh
all
man,
the way.
Miss, please don't do that. Oh,
Oh.
how many? I'm sorry,
Oh.
I'm real hard of seeing. How many of you are there? I
Oh,
can't.
12 of us.
Well, that can't be right. I only count 7.
Do you have kitchen?
At least one.
No, miss, all of our food comes in from Kingfish.
Oh, okay. Well, they should make you some carrots. They're good for your eyes.
They should
Don't eat
make
too many.
carrots?
You might turn orange.
Hey, they should. I thought you grew carrots.
Boil them, or you can put them with roast, or you could put them with a little sugary glaze. I have some special sugar if you like. It seems to work miracles.
Boil and mash them.
like how
put in
no
the
one's
stew.
questioning that the seeming warden of this prison doesn't know who you are.
Scopus is not. As you can see below, Scopus is not intelligent enough to realize that.
He doesn't care.
Monty, I'm writing that down because Monty and Mildred is genius.
Monty just looks around the room and he can't really. He sees you
Are you offering him a bag of sugar? A small pouch of sugar?
Yeah.
He sees it and he's like,
Mildred, you ain't doing nothing back there but reading those damn bodice ripper books. Get your ass up here and help.
Scopus' eyes feels wide.
you hear a yell. You hear a yell from the back.
Why don't you mind your own damn business, Monty? You pay me to keep an eye on the prisoners. We got a prisoner. I'm keeping my eye on him and reading this damn book. He ain't going nowhere.
Bodice Ripper.
Hey, you know them.
What kind of books are those?
You know them.
He pauses and stops completely and looks at her and goes,
What are you?
I'm a satyr.
Can't just ask that.
Can't you see my hooves? And she's gonna put one up on the counter.
Like a thump, like a.
Only hooves.
he jumps back slightly. He's like, oh my word.
Yeah.
It's one of them there.
He looks around because he doesn't want Mildred to hear him say,
It's one of them. Those books for adults in their leisurely time.
I'm an adult.
Oh, so like chess books.
Mildred, can I see your book? I'm an adult.
you just hear Mildred go,
Ain't nobody touching my damn books. There's my.
Okay. You got any recommendations? Is there any about bakers?
I hear the one about that Argonian maid.
I was just about to.
Oh.
I love that. I love that Tetsu has no context for what that means.
Nope.
Oh no.
We gotta go to the library.
So Tetsu for context. The Lusty Argonian Maid is a book in Skyrim, and it's a sex book in Skyrim.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
I really want to butcher her name because
Mildred.
it would be funny. Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't do her job. Butcher her name.
Mildred.
She's gonna look back at the two that are clearly running this entire show in the party. Mildew won't share her books with me. Can we go library?
Mildred, you're gonna start hearing thud, thud, thud as she just stomps up front. You see this huge half orc come around the corner.
Oh my god.
This
Are you
huge
sharing
half orc
books?
with a she has a pink, purple, and green mohawk. A big septum ring, full ring like a bull, in her nose. One ear has like four studs. The other one has like a few hoops, like a few small hoops. And she has this book, and on the cover of the book, you just see a busty dragonborn woman on it, and like, then a Fabio-esque fucking Asimar.
Oh,
So
Dracula,
just
what's for you?
blonde Greek god stat like figure, just the most beautiful Fabio man you've ever seen in your life on the cover of this book, holding her, like set against like a wave crashing against like a cliffside, like straight up grocery store bodice ripper from the late 90s
Nice.
with a dragonborn on it.
Oh, I've read that one.
And she just looks at you. Who in the hell said Mildew? My name is Mildred.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Mildred. Do you want some cupcakes?
I
As an
love a damn
apology?
cupcake. This old bastard don't give a shit.
Okay, I'll give you some cupcakes. She's ruffle through her shit and pull out a box of cupcakes. Here you go. You don't have to share with any of them.
She takes the cupcake, opens her mouth, and just shoves the whole thing in and walks back to where she was.
Sugar Crystal's gonna pull out a little pad. Learn to make giant cupcakes.
Wimbles is just gonna yell on Organ. Yo, that was fucking rad.
You're damn right it was, you little green fucker. I'm just gonna go back to reading her book and quiet in the back.
I love
Monty.
her.
Thanks. She's 10 minutes old.
I love her. All I'm thinking about though is the scene from BG3.
Oh no, with the ogre.
Oh.
So Monty, this lovable old gnome is just gonna watch the retreating Mildred and just look at you all and go, I should shut her ass up for an hour or two at least.
I wouldn't say that too loud if I were you.
She'll throw me out the window again. Who the fuck cares? I mean, it's fine. I
not
can't
gonna
really
shame.
fire her. Her dad built the building.
Oh, actually, speaking of the building, that is exactly why we are here. Hi, we're on here on behalf of the warden. We're here to inspect the building, actually.
Warden Belgrand!
Yeah,
He
Warden
falls out of his chair.
Belgrand.
The chair falls over. Papers go flying. He falls out of the chair. Shit! Why didn't you say so? Damn it, Mildred! Get the good catalog, damn it! We got dignitaries.
You don't need to do all that, that's all. I mean, if you want to, you can absolutely. We'll sit down with tea or something.
The gnome, who you cannot see over the counter now, is just scurrying back and forth, collecting his papers. Are you here about the prisoner? We were supposed to have him there this morning, but he really doesn't want to move. And none of these damn guards want to go near him.
Oh. It's
Is he sneaky or something?
No, not sneaky. He's just. Well, he climbs back into his chair and looks at Squimbles. Frankly, sir, he scares the bejesus out of me. He's in there talking to himself, and he has a lot of weird gold on him, and I
Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real.
Squibbles talks to himself. Maybe they can talk together.
I just.
We can talk to ourselves
Both lock
together.
themselves in the same room, yes.
Maybe the voices in your heads can communicate.
Oh, my voices would win in a fight any day.
Oh.
Oh yeah, give them the Rocky
Fucking-
Talkies.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
Then they
I
can be
got the
voices in each
goddamn
other's heads.
vapors from its voice, bro.
But yes, that is exactly why we're here. Thank you, thank you. Prisoner.
You're here to see the prisoner. Okay. Right this way. He's gonna pull out a comically oversized ring of keys.
Yes.
So your crystal's gonna start climbing over the counter.
No, miss, there's a little door here to your left. Right?
Squibbles
to
is gonna
your-
climb over it too.
Yes. Just a
Wait, hold on.
What?
Wait. Where is it? Squibbles is gonna climb over it.
The door. We're gonna say the door's right.
Oh my
right
god,
here.
how do you do
Oh
this?
shit, should I roll an
You-
athletics too?
If you want.
You should,
you should,
you should.
This will be so fun. Like I'm torn between making like it's climbing over like a 2-foot tall countertop, but I really want to make it funny. So you get over it, and like your knee catches on your skirt, and you just tumble forward, but you land firmly on your butt, on the floor on the other side. You're just like, perfect noise.
You're right.
Meanwhile, Monty comes around, goes, "Oh no! If the warden hears that you hurt yourself on our fucking, oh no, it'll be the stool for me. Oh no!"
For a week at least. 2 if you're not careful.
I get to see the
Not a
stool.
week or two. Not a week of Tuesdays, not again. Last time we had a week of Tuesdays, that damn Oni was gonna kill us all.
Well.
Oni? Onis have horns. I've never met an Oni.
Damn, it's a shame you're not gonna today.
Oh.
He freezes. Miss, whatever you do, don't go looking for him. That's
Why
another
not?
one that scares the bejesus out of me. They say he's a wild beast. Unless he's got that short one with him, you don't really want to go near him.
Oh. What's the short one?
Oh, the short one's real sweet. Her name's Ophelia. She likes books and such. Her and Mildred get along sometimes, but Mildred's too damn ornery.
Wait.
From the back.
Did Star say something about Ophelia?
From the back, you hear the words, "You talk shit about Ophelia one more again, you're going out the window, old man."
Out the window.
This
I'm
one.
gonna understand when I say this, unless someone in stream remembers me talking about the story, but this is really giving some poop stick vibe.
Why does that sound so familiar?
TLDR, I was in a campaign where we were going through this merchant and we were trying to buy something, and it was 2 hicks trying to sell us a poop stick, and it was just a plunger.
Oh my god.
And that lasted 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
So not wrong, it is a poop stick.
Hey, it is a poop
Hey,
stick.
everybody needs a poop stick, I'm just saying.
Real actually. So Monty comes around, he opens the gate for the other 2 that aren't being heathens and jumping the counter. You see Mildred just posted up like right here. Like literally right around the fucking click, thank you. Right here against the wall. Just no one really wants to go down this hallway. You see Monty, he leads you around this corner here. He's like, "Well, if you want to see him, he's all the way at the end on the left.
Okay.
Right.
Mildred, you can take your lunch." Fucking finally, old man. And she gets up and shuts her book, puts her bookmark in.
Oh, and after this, we'll have to take a brief look around the building as well. Just to make sure everything's up to code.
Sure. Yes, sir. What was your name?
Zachariah.
Zachary. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
Zacadocious?
Zacadocious. Yes.
Zach,
That's what my
your
friends
new
call
name
me.
is Zach. Your name is Zach now?
Oh, Zach. Yes.
Well, what about the big purple one? Or no, wait, you're not purple. What do you look like right now? Human.
Dude.
What's the name?
Oh,
What's your name, sir?
Josh.
Sean.
Shaughnessy. Oh, we
Sean.
got a few Shaughnessys here.
Well, more of a Chantra, but yes.
I like
It's-
talk to
it's-
Zomedios in his head like, Sean.
Is that like Ladasha? How do you spell that? Is that like Ladasha? SH-NA? I don't know. Ladasha, you know Ladasha. She real famous around these parts. As Mildred walks out, yeah, in your fucking head, old man.
Ah, Dasha, yes.
All right, you guys. Well, Sugar Crystal and Squimbles. It's not well lit in this particular part of the prison.
She's gonna get
Or
right
an
up to
amber
the bars
carrot.
and look in.
I also have dark vision, so I should be able to see pretty well too.
I don't, so I'm real having a hard time. Hello?
Squimbles, you see this perfectly. You barely see. You see his hair and his eyes. You see, like he's not sitting on the bed, or no, yeah, he's like against the wall next to the bed, staring straight out. But he's not really looking at anyone. He's about roughly 5'11", deep like slate gray eyes, silvery, almost white hair. He's just in like, just not really rags, but like it almost looks like he's wearing like a potato sack. Like that's what the material looks like, but it's like this horrible like tunic and like pants, and he's just there, and he looks up at you all, just staring. Oh look,
How's it going there, buddy?
Oh no, Hearn, the little one's talking to me again. I don't. It's not him, it's that orc woman. Why is everyone green? So many colors here. It's all so strange. Hearn, you really didn't prepare me for any of this. Maybe Thaya would have known. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Who's that?
No, Thaya. He's gonna stop. He's gonna look at Sugar, and he just goes, "My friends, can't you see them? They're here. They're all around us."
Oh! Are they invisible?
No,
Yeah,
they're
I
right
can't-
there. I can see
can't
them.
quite seem to. I can't quite seem to reach them though. It's like he's gonna reach his hand up and grasp at nothing, and then his hand's just gonna drop back to his side.
Look!
Where are?
I can't see in the dark. Maybe if I come in there, I see better. And she's gonna try and open the door.
The door just opens.
Oh, she's going inside.
Oh.
Like it's not locked. Like he's not even chained. He's just there.
They just see these things open? Holy shit. Quick question, is this a toilet?
It's a bucket.
It's probably the toilet.
It is a bucket.
Oh no.
Don't
Door's
do it.
gonna flip it over and sit on it.
It's empty. It's empty.
Oh,
Perfectly empty.
Oh, thank fuck.
Mm.
Okay, while I'm witnessing all this, I'm just gonna pull my pipe out and start just like.
The man's just gonna like glance from to each of you. He looks at Squimbles and he tilts his head, and then he's gonna look at Zwomedios and just human, seeming human. Then he looks past
Half elf, actually.
at the. His eyes shoot back. Half. So many halves. Damn fear, elf, orc. I don't. You halves are all so strange to me.
What
I
are
don't
you?
know.
Mm.
I'm human, woman. Don't you see that? Perfectly
gonna-
human.
Just gonna move his hair and look at his ears.
Are they
There's-
pointy?
He's human.
Oh!
He's human.
Oh! He's human.
Oh.
Each-
Are you hungry?
No, they feed me. They feed me. Hearn tells me not to eat it. He doesn't trust it, but Diane told me to eat so that I could be ready.
No
Are you
one
here
but
to
me understands the importance of everything he's saying right now, and it's killing me.
He's gonna like grab Sugar Crystal's hand, just like not hard, but like intensely, and just like pull her close. Did they send you here? Why are you all here? What is? Why? What?
Oh, is this how you court a woman? Oh my gosh!
He's gonna drop her hand and just look confused and taken aback. Just you're so. He's gonna look down. Are you satyr, horn, hooves, short, purple?
Yeah.
Satyr. I don't remember satyrs. Satyrs are new thing.
Faye.
He's gonna finally look at the one smoking the pipe and just kind of like crinkle his nose just at the smoke, and he's gonna just like wave his hand to make it go away. Like, can you not? I put out all the candles to get rid of that. I don't. It makes me nauseous. Put it out.
Wait. I can help you with that one. Dragon, purple. Shark teeth. Tail.
Show tail?
Tail.
He's gonna raise a brow. That's a human.
Human right
Do you
now.
not-
All
She's
right.
gonna turn around
Tail?
and she's gonna go back up to the bar. Oh, I can't see in the dark. I'm sorry. Who
Black
are
hair,
you?
brown eyes.
Suddenly the two lanterns just light,
Who is
and it's illuminated.
I like speak to Sugar, let her know that it's actually me, and then just leave it at that. Just but then like be like, shh, secret recipe.
Oh. She's gonna sit next to Vrail on the bed.
You're gonna sit next to who?
Whatever, this dude on the bed.
There you go. He just kind of like looks at her and like slowly stands, because he's not on the bed, he's next to it. He just slowly gets up. He walks over to Squimbles and like looks at him, like inspects his face.
What's up?
I knew another green who was taller than you. I don't remember his name that well. It's been so long.
Almost came was taller than me. So
He's gonna walk away from Squimbles, putting a hand in his pocket, and you hear the telltale jingle of coin. And like
Squimbles
not
gonna
like a
squint.
few either. Like it sounds like there are a lot of coins in his pocket. And he just walks away from Squimbles and he walks over to the bars and looks through them at Zoelmedios, and he just stares. Just half elf. Damn
Half
fear?
elf?
No, not damn fear. Half elf.
No, not
Yes,
that
buddy.
fear.
There was
Wood
another
elf.
half. Wood elf. Wood elf.
wood.
There was
I think at least.
another half visited 2 days ago. Another half, much taller. He had horns like she did.
Oh,
He was so tall, it was strange. He looked human, but not. Pointed ears, it was strange. It's all so damn strange. I hate it here. He like pinches the bridge of his nose and just like rubs his brow, and he finally looks over to you with the pipe. Are you still smoking it?
Yeah.
How close are you to the bars?
Like decently far away. Like what is this? Hold
Okay.
on. Wait, we have the tools. Hold on.
That'd be 10 feet.
It's 10
Yeah, 10
from the
feet. 10
bars.
feet.
He's like right here now. He just glares like, put it out. You're Monty from down the hall. You really don't want to make him mad. The guards learned. They wished for the stool.
I like sigh, put my pipe in the bag, and then I talk to him telepathically, saying, "We've been sent here to help you." And
Oh,
leaving it at that.
you talk to him?
Yeah.
You hear just sudden and loud and angry, "Get out of my head!" And like he doesn't say it in his head, he says it out loud and he grabs the bars.
Oh, that's a mood.
Sorry. Let's start over again. Hi, I'm half-elf. This is human. That's satyr. That's goblin. And you are?
Human Rail.
Human
I was
Rail.
a blacksmith once.
Mhm.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful. Why is that wonderful? He's gonna turn, and he's looking to his left. He's just gonna look there, and he's like, "Thaya, they're all so damn weird. Why is that?"
They're just weird. That's just how they are. They get weirder the
He
more
put-
you know
he-
them, actually.
He reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out just like 6 or 7 gold coins, like real gold coins. And like they shine in the light, and then he just drops them.
Oh, you dropped
like,
those.
Take them. I don't need them here.
Oh,
I can't seem to find what I'm looking for, and I know it was here.
I picked them up.
What are you looking
I
for?
did. I had something. It was something small.
Was it small? Blue, maybe even?
No, not
Ooh,
blue. It
red.
was like no.
Orange?
It was gray.
Gray. Hmm. Like a pie piece, perhaps. Or
He's gonna tilt his head at you, very confused. Pie? No, they won't. What?
or
Why would
like
pie be gray?
I don't know. Why would a man be in a prison that's not holding him?
I'm so confused now. He's gonna just rub his head. And
Speaking
he's gonna
of,
pull out.
oh god.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, speaking of coins, do you know anything about coins, perhaps? Other coins.
I know a lot about coins. He's gonna reach into his pocket and just pull out a small bag of holding.
Holy shit.
Like, but he shakes it, he jingles it at you, and then he throws it out of the bars to just have it land at your feet, and it kind of opens, and like 300 gold just spews out of it.
Holy shit. Oh.
Squimbles is just gonna go over and pick that up.
It's like,
Oh,
take
hold
it.
on,
Thank
really?
you, sir.
Hold on. Can I see the coin real quick?
Yeah. I deliberately moved behind Zomedios and just hands it to him.
Does the coin feel inspired at all? I just wave it around wildly. Like, see if it does anything.
The closer it gets to him, like as you like in a fan, right? Like if it's right in front of you at him, like at his chest,
Mm-hmm.
it almost makes that sound it made. Almost, not quite, but almost. You hear it. It's so faint. And then as you move it away, much like a metal detector, it gets quieter and then just goes away. It dissipates.
Oh. You know anything about this coin?
I don't know anything about the coins you people show me. It's gold. He reaches down into the bag and just pulls out another just fistful of gold. Like, there's just so much gold in this bag.
It's a lot of gold.
He's a rich man in a prison.
I'm afraid,
There's
yeah.
just so much. There's just
Wasn't
so
know
much
how much
gold.
you got in there.
Can I take one of the coins and see if it's the same type of mint that would be around here?
Oh, it's completely different. It's so different that you think like this coin does not match any coin you've ever seen in your life, but it's gold. But it's not the same gold.
Oh, foreigner.
Foreign. Yes, foreigner. Yes. I was brought here. There was a door. I walked through it. They stayed. I begged them to follow. They didn't follow. Why didn't they follow? He's just gonna start like hitting, like not hard, but he's like hitting his forehead with his hand. They wouldn't follow me. He reaches into his pocket again, and he pulls out a very small rock. And it oddly glows, just this really faint light. It's not that one, calm down. But it glows this odd.
Emotional.
Rocky Talkie.
It just it just glows like this really soft dim light, and he just holds it to his chest, and he like just goes, I need Hearn and Thaya. They're not here. I need them here. Why aren't they here? And he like looks, he puts the rock to his forehead and just like kind of like rocks back and forth. I know rocks. He like just back and forth against the bars, just trying to like get out of this like panic that he is suddenly in. And then he like takes a deep breath and he lets it go, and he's calm. He looks back up at you. It's like, why are you people here? You said to help me, but why? No one has been here for me since the tall one 2 days ago. Why are you here?
Oh, we got a little bit of a puzzle here. We gotta solve it, and you know,
He
scratch your back.
snatches your
I
coin
scratch
out of your
yours.
hand.
Yeah, go right ahead.
He
Apparently,
starts
someone.
pacing around. He paces around the cell, just turning it over in his hand, and he does that coin trick with it.
Mm.
You know the one where he like just flicks it through his fingers,
Right,
just over
yeah.
and over. He just keeps doing that, and just over and over, and then he stops. It's a metal. It's wrong. He holds the coin up to his ear. Hears nothing. To his nose, he pauses. Smells like foam and salts. He turns it over in his hand. He touches it to the tip of his tongue and immediately spits.
What it tastes like.
Metal's wrong, damn it. He like flips it back to Zwilmedios.
Catch it.
The entire time he had that coin, you four heard it pinging.
Wouldn't happen to have any other interesting metals on you, would you?
He pulls out from he grabs the bag back and just shoves his whole arm in it. It's like this small little sack, just shoves his whole arm in. Pulls out 3 fist-sized rocks. And he's really rooting around. Shut the fuck up. He's just rooting around in there. He's just rooting around. And he stops. And his head tilts. You shouldn't be here. And he pulls out a long sword.
Oh.
From about...
That's long.
It's like this dark gray metal. And on the hilt, you notice it before he like does. As he's turning the sword over in his hands, it's about roughly 5.5 feet long from tip to pommel. It's a 1.5-hand sword, so the hilt is, 1.5 hand. It's a bastard sword. That's what it is. It's a 1.5-hand sword. Made of a dark gray metal. And on the hilt, you see an etching of a wedge.
Hmm.
And he turns the sword over in his hand, and he stares at it. And you can tell there's a link between them. It's almost tangible. You can almost feel it in the air. Drapnir will notice this. He'll feel it. And his patron will even... This one is like you. Like you. This Outlander. So very similar, but so different, so foreign.
I'm gonna like talk to Poppy over here and ask him, is he also bound?
Yes, yes, Lord. Man in rags with such a weapon. It's great. It seems too whole, too complete, too much. Something extra is upon it. So
Hmm.
Oh, it looks like it's
Rail
missing something.
Ghost. No, the sword has something. That's the problem.
Oh.
Like it's raised metal. Etched.
Oh.
Not into it, it's raised. On the, like right at the center of the hill. Like almost like it's going into the fuller.
So why is that not supposed to be in there?
I left it behind, and I left it with her and Daya to protect them.
Well, looks like it came back.
Everything's wrong. The voices they said I would need. Again, he looks to where no one is standing, and he looks into space. Why did you send? No, you needed it, Daya. I don't understand. I'm supposed to be here now. He taps the sword. Like he runs his hand from like literally the pommel all the way to the tip of the blade. And his hand hits that little wedge. He hits that wedge and it moves. It's not attached. It's just somehow there. The same way the wedge was in the bottom of the quench tank. It was just there. It wasn't attached, but it was perfectly there.
Can I see that real quick? Just briefly.
His eyes, his head whips around at you. See what?
Just the hilt of the sword. I don't need to touch it, just looking at it.
He holds it up to you. Like the hilt is right at eye level with you at the bars.
Is the coin having an issue with that, or?
Oh, 1,000%. It's freaking the fuck out. I want to be on the sword. The sword. The sword. Give me sword. I want sword. Sword needs. I need sword.
Okay. Can I slowly take the coin out and kind of tap it to that piece?
The second you do, it shoots into it.
Oh shit.
And it pings. It pings across the prison. Just like it did with the water tank, it pinged.
Ding.
And the sword, and then you hear Drapnir, you hear your patron, you hear the Undying, and it just whispers. Now it is normal, it is fine. Useless to you.
Yeah, I stare at his name, what's his
Vrail.
name again?
Braille.
Vrail. I stare at Vrail a little like sympathetic, and I kind of ask him, you could leave at any time. Why are you still here?
I'm waiting for my friends. And he leaves whatever gold fell out of the bag on the ground, and he scoops up the bag, he scoops up the rocks, he dumps the rocks in the bag, and then he just slowly slides the sword back into the bag and shoves it back in his pocket.
Well, they might be waiting for you too. And I
No.
don't think they're waiting here.
That's what the big one said too. Maybe you should go find him. He looked awful. Kind of like me. He just walks back over to the bed and just sits on it. And you can just tell he's done.
Hey, I think it's time to leave, guys. Go ahead and leave him a cookie or two, and we'll head out.
The one thing you see, Sugar, as you leave is him pick it up, unwrap it, and just shove it in his mouth.
She smiles.
Squimbles slowly gets up, flips the bucket back over how it was before, and starts making his way out.
He looks up and holds up a hand for Squimbles to wait. And he reaches back into the bag and pulls out a rock. Not that one. He didn't keep that one. It crumbled to dust because Chelsea hated me.
Ah, it's okay. She hated all of us.
Damn.
He
That rock, I fucking love
he pulls
rocks.
out it's the dim one that was emitting a glow. And he looks at Squimbles and he says, "You might have some use of this." And he just tosses it to him. That's it.
I kind of want to. Damn, I'm rolling good. Okay, he catches it in his hand and puts it in his pocket.
Squimbles. Squimbles, Squimbles, Squimbles. Take the shiny. The shiny is good.
Squimbles is taking the rocks. Squimbles loves rocks. Don't tell Squimbles what to do. Squimbles is a grown adult.
You listen to your elder, Squimbles.
I sound like Boomy from Avatar.
I love it.
Squimbles will enjoy his rock. Squimbles will treasure
Need to
rock.
go. So all I'm hearing is, if I ever have to DM again, go to a rock show first. Got it. Oh God, there's a voice I'm not looking forward to doing like this. Only Fallen knows it too. That's the best part.
Oh, only me.
Excuse me.
Well, you and John. Monty watches
know.
you all. No, it was in. The only hint I'm giving is in Fallen's Shroud campaign.
Oh.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
What a time! I wish I had a soundboard set up.
Right. Oh, his name's Monty, right? The dude that was.
Yeah, the gnome's name, the gnome like watcher, like he's the clerk of the prison. It's not his prison.
Right.
Technically, it's Mildred's, but she just doesn't want the responsibility, so she makes Monty do it.
All right. All right, Montague, was it? That's your name?
You're close enough. How can I? What's your name?
Do you have an evidence locker around here?
No. All the belongings of them people that the warden wanted this morning, which they were supposed to come by at some point. I'm really not sure what's going on with that. My timetable's all wacky. No, all their stuff was supposed to be given to them. All their contraband, that was taken to Felgren himself and put in his vault.
Oh.
Which I told the other man this morning when he came asking, big tall motherfucker, did you want to come back here and see the guy in the back again? Which I can't really blame him. Both of them scared the hell out of me.
Tall guy. You have horns?
Yeah, that damn Oni, he scares the. I don't really like him, but everybody keeps telling me he's just the sweetest guy when she gets to know him. I don't want to. He scares me. I can't see past his knees.
And
Just all that art.
Don't see him again.
where might this Oni be? Any clue? Did he say?
Normally, since he came back alone. He has a group. That sweet elf girl I was telling you about normally with. She all with him. And that dragonborn fella, he's nice sometimes. And who God was it? Fucking
Half elf,
which
how
of-
boring.
the half elf.
Tilly
Yeah,
was
who's
the,
Tilly was an Aarakocra. I'm trying to remember
Yes,
which
yes.
character of Ty it was. Was it the Furbolg or was it the Satyr?
It was a satyr.
It was the Satyr.
Yeah.
No. Bond left.
He was a satyr.
Well, yes, but Bond. That was who Bond met him when he met Solas when he came back. Because he left right after. I can't think of the damn
I
Furbolg's name.
only remember his satyr character.
Yeah, because remember the hag or whoever the fuck, like dimension doored out his old one.
Right.
Yeah. So when Bond left, y'all were looking for him.
Mm.
I just can't remember. The tall cow looking man, he's so sweet.
Oh, now I remember. I can picture the image he used.
Yep. He came back alone and seeming so angry. He just seemed angry. You can probably find him over at Blackrook. Normally this time of day, he probably in his cups at this point.
All right.
Yeah, you can just head on over there. Good luck with that.
Sure. Just after
I'm gonna meet an Oni.
brief examination back here, and I go back to the storeroom as well.
Want to give me a investigation check?
Oh fuck, I'm stupid though.
Me too, I think.
Because you're investigating. This one's not percepting.
Also,
We're
Investigation,
actively
ha
looking.
ha!
Oh shit!
You rolled
Oh, I don't need to do anything then. It's good.
All right. You find in these barrels you find a saucer. This beautifully crafted saucer. You'd swear, like, just you pick it up and you turn it over in your hands and it's like perfectly engraved and just beautiful, this beautiful saucer with filigree, and in the middle you can see a tiny stain, like this perfect circle of a stain. Of this brown stain that you could, like, the smell of it is tea. It is the most wonderful smelling tea you've ever smelled. And it's just a saucer.
Okay, in the bag it goes.
Yoink! Do I see anything with the 19 investigation?
Back here, cleaning supplies, broom, that grapple hook, because that's funny. You bags. Welcome back. You bags of things. There's a barrel of, like, not like spear shafts with no heads. That's pretty much it. Nothing really of interest stands out to you.
Okay, that's it.
Sugar, are you watching them as they do anything?
Wait, what? I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking.
When did you zone out?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Did you catch everything I said about a saucer?
That it was really pretty, and then he bagged it.
Okay.
He's got all the
Alright.
stuff to hold the thing safely. I'm not gonna stop him.
Okay. All right.
Shoot.
I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking.
No. My question was, were you watching them look?
So no tea.
Yeah, no tea. That's crazy. Damn, no teacup either. Odd.
I said I'm looking.
You don't find a teacup. There's no teacup. You just find a beautiful saucer.
Wow, this saucer is beautiful.
It tastes like glass.
Yeah.
Sir, no teacup.
There's a saucer and no teacup. Okay.
I feel like I've just missed my chance to find homebrew.
Tavern.
I promise you, you didn't.
Okay.
It's basis of Exodia.
I want the media to know too. As we walk out, I cast minor illusion, and the outro, Zomedios' outro music plays again.
Okay. So the clue that you all were given was Black Rook. And if you look at your map, you'll see a Black Rook tavern.
That's a gosh darn tavern around here.
Also, if you're a bird person, there's a joke here.
Like Raven,
Black Rook, yeah.
like a Raven,
Oh,
right?
Gene Chess.
The Raven Queen.
Why would an Oni be at a place called the Black Rook Tavern? No.
Oh,
Anyway,
I
I'm
already
just
know who the fuck this is. I'm waiting for you to get there.
joke's on you. It's the other Oni. Ha! Anyway,
There was no other Oni.
there was another Oni. She just came way later, so I couldn't shoehorn her in somehow, and I got really mad about that.
Okay,
Aw.
well, they specifically said that he didn't have a short one, which is Ophelia. So,
Yeah,
take
he came
me to
by
him!
himself. To the Black Rook Tavern.
Give me back my old boyfriend!
Oh.
That's right.
Oh,
it was
there
just
he
white
is.
For a second. I was like, damn, there's no
There
tavern.
he is. Oh, we've been here before.
Yes, we have.
Have y'all fucking really? I bought this map. I'm gonna kill John.
I've been in this map before.
Bruh, ain't no
I feel like I
fucking way.
recognize it, but it might just look like a different map I've seen.
I paid for this.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I'm trying to find the door.
Hmm?
Ah, right here. Right
Yeah.
here. So, you all walk in.
Hi.
The Black
I
Rook
walk in.
Tavern.
Sugar Crystal is looking for horns.
You see, like, it's around, like, a couple of hours have gone by from your, like, 10 a.m. meeting with Felgrand. And so it's you know, it's nearing 2 in the afternoon. You know, some of the mine workers are here, you know, got rained out, can't, you know, I know, union work, I know, it's crazy. So there's enough patrons that even he isn't gonna stand out immediately. But if you look
Went
up,
real hard.
if you look up, I'm getting there. If you look up, you'll see just at the end of the bar, like almost right up against the wall, just a 7-foot fucking tall. His hair's just down. It's not in its usual braid. He looks tired and worn out, and just there's this glint of anger to him in his eyes as he just throws back another tankard and slams it. And when he slams it down, the entire bar trembles. And everyone looks, pauses, and then the noise resumes. And the barkeep just comes over, refills it, and he sips at it again. What do you do?
The edgy one. Go for him.
Yep, the edgy one.
Squimbles walks over to him. It's like, hey, buddy, what you drinking there? Seems real good.
Ale.
Nice.
He doesn't look at you.
Oh, Squimbles
He
doesn't
doesn't
care.
look. He
Squimbles-
doesn't look at anything. He's just staring ahead, just tilting his head back to drink.
Ponies don't have
like-
hooves.
waves over to the
At that, you say that out loud.
Yes.
He whips his head around, just confused. What?
Onis don't have hooves. I have hooves. She's gonna look like clack her foot on the floor.
Well, she's got a point there.
No, she has a point there, and he points to her head.
I
Then
do. You
just-
have two.
And he finally turns to look at Squimbles. What do you people want?
I just want a drink.
He stops drinking, puts the mug down, and just pushes it to his left for Squimbles.
Oh hell yeah!
And the barkeep is really quick to make sure there's another one in front of him.
Damn, he's the scary drunk of the town.
Almost turns the drink down. I assume you're gonna make me want to do this.
Oh my.
It is the shit that no one else wants to drink. It's like drinking fucking pipe cleaner. Like it
Oh, that's
burns
perfect.
it
That's
burns
perfect.
your throat. He said it was ale. It tastes like ale to him.
Is it absinthe?
This is perfect. Goblins
No,
have no
it's
taste
like-
buds.
It's what I have in my room.
Oh!
Like it tastes like
ale in the dark.
it's essentially Everclear made in the woods.
No.
Let's see. Oh shit! That thing's good.
Squimbles, you immediately feel just wonderful. Your face is warm and a little numb. Like you feel fantastic. And and this is how you hear your ancestral. You know, Squimble, that shit, whoa, man. Damn, we're feeling that one all the way up here. Woo! I can't see straight, Squimble. Can you see straight, Squimble? Man, that's some good shit right there.
Can Squibble see straight? You're just talking.
Squimbles cannot see straight at all.
Oh my god.
Like there's 4 barkeeps, there's 1 barkeep. There's like if you try to look to your right at the Oni, you'll see like 4 of them. Like your vision just cannot focus. And then you fall out of the stool. Doom. Anyone
I'm
else?
gonna hop up on the stool next to him.
Man, that sucks. I have such a constitution. I fucked that up. I rolled a 4.
It's perfect that you did. You finally rolled bad.
God's perfect idiot. The numbers behaved how I needed them to. Oh,
I don't
God.
go inside a square. Like, I move on the
Please?
corners. Everyone else
I
is in a
don't know.
square.
If you want to force
hold
it,
on, hold on. Stop
Oh.
moving.
Thanks.
There.
Wee.
So I can do that too. I can go wherever I want. You only call Squimble. Squimble goes where he pleases.
Squibbles is on
so
the floor
this-
drunk.
I wanna
Exactly,
share something
Squimble goes where
That's
Squimble
what
pleases.
Squimbles is saying.
Can I mentally talk to Squibbles and say Squibbles do a backflip?
We have to do a fucking roll for that.
Yeah, I
You're
have to
gonna-
roll to convince you.
I'll do inside with the fucking disadvantages. That's good.
Drunk Squimbles is aware of the grid. He sees the 4th dimension.
Okay.
So
Truly the Deadpool of our
Can I-
generation.
you don't have to do this, but I think it would be so funny if you just rolled. You just like roll to the side. It's like I did a
Hero-
flip, Mom.
He rolls to the side. I did flip. Wait. I can do it better. I can do better. Wait, hold on.
Your ancestral guardians. Good, Squimble. Good.
Oh my god, did he land it?
Where's
Did
that
he
net
land it?
me?
No, he's literally rolling on the ground.
Oh, you
I
rolled
get up
a
and I try
15.
to flip. A natural flip.
You fucking vault up on your hand and then fall forward, landing on your back again.
Yeah.
You hit the ground with a thud that you do not feel.
Squimbles is invincible.
You feel you are 10 feet tall and bulletproof, Squimbles. You are the mightiest the
Uh,
goblin has ever been.
I am the
you are-
tallest
you're not
goblin
even-
that ever lived.
You are not even a goblin anymore. You are whatever you want to be.
I'm a goblin.
Whoever that- I'm not a goblicant. I'm a goblican.
Hell yeah.
All right, all right. So you sit next to him. Drafnir, do you do anything? Zolmedios, do you do anything?
To the Oni.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just drinking and listening to the conversation right now. I'm like keeping like a side eye on them while ordering drinks, and I would like, for some reason, my patron is telling me that I should talk to the bartender at a later time. I should talk to the bartender to strike a deal in a certain way. That's just in the back of my head.
Yes, you're war profiteering at work again. So the Oni doesn't really like aside from like everything that just occurred, he immediately went back to just ignoring everyone and just drinking. Like, you can tell he's kind of annoyed about the drink itself because he can't really feel it.
What's your
Like for
name?
him, it's Bonkotsu.
Oh.
Why?
Everybody has a name.
I want to make him a sad drunk so bad. He just pauses at that, at everyone needs a name, and he just puts the mug down and just stares at it and gets this really far off look in his eye and goes, "She gave me that." Then he just downs the mug and slams it and it shatters.
She's gonna pull out every type of candy she has.
He just kind of looks at her. Like, what? Where'd the goblin go? Bring. He's gonna view fucking Squimbles as Starrock, essentially. As just a small
I
creature.
need to walk away.
Hi, welcome to When Dark DMs. Get ready to feel, fuckers. Balto and Babu just have no context. It's so good.
I'm just drinking. Right now.
Gwimbles is fucking feeling it.
I'm just playing cards.
Bonkotsu's gonna look at Schwimbles the same way he would look at Starrock, just protect. Small thing,
Protect, baby.
Don't protect Ophelia and Krivlin yell at him. He like mutters an apology to the barkeep and kind of gathers up the broken pieces of the wooden mug. And then he just waves his hand at the next one. He's like, no more. It's not doing anything. Again. Yeah?
Yeah.
Anyone? So Medios, what are you doing?
I'm playing cards.
Squimbles is the grid.
What's up, buddy? What's
He just
up?
looks.
You good?
He just looks at this wobbling goblin. He's like, maybe I shouldn't have given you that.
No, I feel great. Squibbles feels great. The
He
voice
goes
is
to
finally
pat him.
stopped. It
He goes
feels
to pat his
amazing.
head, very, very gently. Just, I'm sure you feel great, bud. Squimbles fucking
Squibbles is on
ancestral
cloud
guardian.
9.
Squimbles is mightiest goblin.
Squibbles is mightiest goblins. Squimbles is fucking yoked. Squimbles hit the gym. Hell yeah.
This is the
Oh,
second
my
time you
head.
said that.
I didn't hear it the first time. Oh my god. Bond's just gonna look from Squimbles to Sugar and just very like, why are you bothering me?
You
Sure.
seem cool. And Squimbles wanted to have drink.
What did Sugar say?
I never met Oni before.
There aren't that many of us. Well, there aren't half like us.
People say you're scary, but you don't seem very scary to me.
He just sighs. I told her that damn rumor was gonna do things.
I forgot.
Did you not hear me say wild, like the
Wow.
Monty called him a wild beast?
No, but I forgot till just now. Like,
I
why?
also forgot about that.
Oh, shit. That's so
He-
good.
He just rubs his head, just, it's fine. No, people look at me and see what they want to see.
She's gonna look at Squimbles. We've met a few sad people today.
Yeah, people are really sad right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. We have a good time here. I'm having a good time. Squibbles is having the greatest of
Oh,
times.
Squimbles having good time. Lois, I asked Squimbles. So,
Squimbles?
Mr. Bankotsu,
Bless you.
could we make you happy?
He
That's probably the most loaded
slowly,
question I could have asked him.
Yeah. Yeah. Just need to drink.
I mean,
he slowly turns to her and just fixes her with this look. He's like, you sweet summer child, you, and then he just, how long this session gonna be? All right,
The
let's
rest
go
of it.
kill the master, folks.
Now it's gonna be a while.
Bond's
We're
commandos.
already at the 4-hour mark, mind you.
I knew that I didn't need much fucking material planned because it would like I came into this knowing that we were gonna freeball 90% of it. I have a checklist we're hitting, people. That's it. All right. He just looks at her until it's a rip and tear until it is done. He just get kind of like smiles softly and just shakes his head and goes, in some ways, I'm happy. What? You asked me my name. I was rude. What is yours?
I'm Sugar Crystal, one of the most famous bakers in all the land.
He blinks as a memory of just stray words and names from when they passed through a particular elven town.
I'm from
Mhm.
Pinus.
He hears that, his eyes go wide, and he stands up.
Yeah, fuck that place.
What? You've been? It's a beautiful town. There's so many happy people, and all the food is always delicious. Partially because of yours truly.
It was you. He's just gonna
What?
point at her. We heard about it after we got back here.
What?
I know what you people are here for. He's gonna look around
What?
and see who all in the bar is looking at them. As well, Media's just playing cards still.
I'm still just playing cards. I'm losing every hand.
Damn, you should have pulled out the cards around Vrail. Oh well. You could have won his gold.
Damn.
Don't worry, Squibble scooped it up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bond's gonna, like, just look at her. And just, like, everything he had as an image of this person in his head is just wrong. He pictured some old crone tainting food, and instead it's just this sweet, bubbly satyr. He just sits back down, like with a quiet just sigh. Just, what does it matter? You're not important right now. Why are you people here?
I am very important, thank you very much. That's a little bit rude of you to say. I went out of my way to come over here and try and cheer you up.
He's gonna. Nope, can't do that. He rubs his head again. Just, it's not mine. You're not important to me right now. You are. You can be a very important person, but importance is subjective.
Oh, you're a very smart Oni.
I had good teachers.
So if you want any of these sweets, I got these. I made some lemon blueberry muffins earlier. I kind of stashed a few in my bag. If you want one of those.
His eye's gonna twitch slightly. No.
Everyone's
no,
always
thank you.
happy after I eat it.
I'm okay, but thank you very much. Here, he's gonna like reach forward. Do you have an apple?
Yeah.
Is it untouched or is it sweet?
No, I don't do anything to the fruit until the ingredients. It's not candy apple, it's just apple.
He takes the apple and that's it.
Okay.
And he kind of like cleans it on his shirt and he takes a bite out of it. This is plenty. Thank you.
Okay.
Strawberry.
In the corner.
Yes. Oh god damn it, that's why you have a fucking pipe. I hate you.
Yes.
You take 30 psychic
Yes.
damage, you little bastard. No, not actually. Bon's just gonna like munch on the apple, just looking between Sugar and Squimbles. He has it. None of the other two have it like stood out to him. So to him, they're just more faces in the crowd. Wait, is Drapnir? You dropped your disguise before going to the tavern, or did you redisguise? Drop. Okay, so you are a tall purple dragonborn. Okay. Excuse me, an amethyst dragonborn. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it handled. I'm still playing cards.
The man with the coin is about to lose the coin.
What
I'm gonna
do
do
you
this. See
mean?
if I do something. Why am I rolling so fucking decently? Okay.
The stool that you are sitting in wobbles but doesn't fall. You, however, fall.
Scrumbles like falls on the ground, gets up like desperately, looks at Bankotu. Listen, Mr. Bankotu, right? Scrumbles is an idea that can make you happy. You look like a strong man. You wanna arm wrestle? Scrumbles is pretty strong.
Ask Criblin how well that went for the last person that asked.
Whoa.
Who dat?
Not important right now. Though I miss him.
I don't know who he is,
Aw.
but I miss him too. He says with like a little giggle.
Are you still like on the ground? Or like you picked yourself up, but like are you still standing on the ground?
Like he's resting his upper body on the stool.
Bond's gonna reach over to like the scruff of like his shirt, lift him, and put him back on the stool.
Whee! I'm taking that as a no.
No, I'm okay.
Damn. Scrumbles like strong people. Hard to meet strong people nowadays. Especially strong goblins. I know you're not goblins, but Scrumbles like hanging around strong
A
people. You hang around the orcs and it is really fucking cool.
A 7 foot
Carry on,
tall
lumber.
goblin. From across the bar, you hear a cacophonous chortle as Mildred is like trying to hook up with some very short, like a short dwarf,
Whoa.
like a short, stocky dwarf.
Short teams rise up.
Like he's 3'5". And
And that's
she's
a
like
really tall goblin.
6'5". And you just hear, "You want to ride the ride, little man?"
Oh my god.
My God!
Sure, that one hurt
Oh,
looks.
is there gonna be love making
Squimble's
over
wondering
there?
what's going on over there, but Squimbles doesn't really want. Not sure if he wants to know or not.
You hear a
Squimble's
few
gonna
other
stay over here.
hear a few other patrons. "Ah, Mildred, you leave that man alone. He's married."
Is this
Not to
one of those-
Unga.
Is this one of those love making taverns?
Bonkotsu very quickly says, "No. No. No.
Oh.
No, it is not. That's, I need a map of Wormhome again. That'd be over in the Nobles Market. They get up to a lot of weird shit in the Nobles Market.
Nobu's doing weird shit. What's new? And he like scrolls around.
Bonkotsu lifts like the handle of the broken mug, is like, here, bud.
Oh, thank you.
Nobles
And then it's-
really like my sweets.
But the whole time, Bond's just like giving her a look every time she starts saying things like that. He's just like, yeah, bruh. And he's like, Bond just. He looks at her in a similar way that he would someone else. But the difference in it is he's looking at Sugar Crystal with like apprehension and, do I need to deal with you? Or are you allowed to be out and about?
It's the short ones, I tell ya.
It's always the short ones.
Well, you're from Serpinus. You remember Serpinus.
Uh-huh.
It's like, ma'am, do you have an adult?
I'm adult.
Do you have supervision?
I am adult.
Squimbles can get a leash if we need it.
At least, I'm adult. I run a thriving business. It is very famous. I do it all by myself.
Squimbles is proud of you.
Thank you, Squimples.
Squimbles.
Bonkotsu just nods.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Emperor,
I'm
yes.
sure you did very well in Serpinus. Your exploits are known throughout Wormhome.
What do you mean? Everything I do is made from scratch. I don't do any of that mass production bull crap.
Bull crap.
Wow, language.
Standards, thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Yes, my apologies, miss. Yes.
I can hear you laughing.
I have to pee again.
Squimbles can hold your hand if you need it.
You know, I'm like little Debbie, okay? She sold herself out for money.
Squimbles doesn't know who that hoe is.
She's an old at markets everywhere, but none of her stuff tastes nearly as good as mine.
Squimbles doesn't know who that hoe is.
Where'd you go to pee? I don't
No,
want you to
said
piss
I
your
had-
pants.
I'm not gonna piss my pants. I have a Listen, yesterday taught me I can hold my platter through an entire set. It's fine.
Oh.
I was not getting up during Breaking Benjamin. I peed after. Fuck, dude. Oh god. Bonkotsu's gonna like look around again. Cause he heard a rumor as he was going about his duties for the day of 4 people that would be going around doing something. He was not told what or anything. Just doing something.
Squimbles.
And now he is looking
has
for
to
2
now
other
leave.
people.
No. Well, Medios is just screaming off, come on! All right, one more hand. One more hand.
Swivels wonders.
The people you're playing cards with just go, listen, man, you should just.
One more hand.
We can't take.
Two more hands.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one, friend. But you only get the one. Roll. Just give me a straight D20 roll.
Oh shit! All
With
right.
disadvantage because you're losing.
Yeah, twice.
Oh,
8.
Oh no. You want to cheat?
Nah, the cheating comes afterwards.
Okay.
you comes afterwards.
What's the game? You want to just call it blackjack because that's the only card game?
Or poker. So we're playing
I
something
don't know
like
how to
that.
play poker.
I just learned how to play poker not too long ago.
3 Dragon Ante. That's what we're playing. You want to be in lore.
Playing Argent. You're playing Worm Hold'em.
Yes.
Worm Hold'em. All right. God damn it.
That's good.
Your hand is awful. It's like one of the worst hands you've ever seen. And you lay it down, and the dealer flips his card, and it's like, friend, we can't keep doing this, man. We're done. Go on. I ain't taking no more of your damn money. Go on, get.
Go on, get.
Have you gentlemen heard of a certain, how do I put it, entity?
Bond's ears twitch.
Now, you might not have heard of them. They are a little new on the scene, I suppose, but they're called Dalmator. Okay. And they are
Bond's
particular.
gonna slowly turn as you talk.
Now, Dalmator is very generous. Maybe not God per se, but we'll just say God for now.
What, friend? You sound kind of. Listen, bro. Listen, friend. We just simple blue collar folk.
Exactly, and
You know,
that's why
praise-
I'm here.
Listen. We praise. God, what the fuck are the gods in 5e?
Let's see.
Praise the Dawn Father and all that good stuff. We pray for the harvest and whatnot. But listen, you're coming off as a little bit of a blasphemer here.
Well, that's funny because I come on part of Dalmatter too.
I've never heard of this. Bond
Gentlemen-
has stood and is standing behind you.
Gentlemen, do you know gambling is a sin?
Bond tilts his head.
Now, far be it from me to be judgmental, but I was sent here not necessarily to trick you, but to see if, when presented with temptation, if you would give in to temptation. Now, I'm just saying, I think a lot of gambling has been happening here. Now.
Yeah, gambling you initiated. You brought the damn cards.
No, you were. The cards were here when I got here. All right.
I don't believe that.
Well, but I thought y'all were gambling when I got here, but I guess not.
You see a bunch of folk with coin on the table. You're assuming gambling. That's me. Thinks you got a devious mind,
Now,
friend.
see, when you go against the gods in these particular ways, not following their word, there usually are consequences for that. But that being said, for a small price, I am able to absolve you of all of your sins. I know. Pretty good deal, right? All of
Bonkotsu
them.
drops his hand on your shoulder.
Oh, hello there. Do you need your sins absolved too?
You look up to a tall Oni. He's just staring down at you with his head cocked, just. Hey, don't worry about this one, folks. I've got him. You wanna come along, friend? We come talk to me. We'll figure out what you want to do for absolving their sins and this Dalmator you said.
Yeah.
Let's go have a chat.
All right. Yeah, I go with him.
Uppies from the. Are you just like standing next to him, just grabby hands up?
No, she's still sitting in the chair.
Oh. All right. Bon Kotsu's gonna lead you over here.
Wow, we're so far from
Squambles!
everybody.
Scrambles, we're moving, Scrambles!
Oh shit! Squibbles doesn't know what's going on.
Scrambles!
Squibbles needs help.
Okay,
he kind of like fumbles around, fucking face plants on the ground.
Oh no, Squibbles!
Squibbles has scrambled.
Quibbles has scrambled.
Scrambles.
So funny.
Quimbles.
He just like kind of fucking drags himself across. Squimbles is
The
okay.
crowd parts as the Oni walks through it, all of them knowing him. Everyone in the bar knows who this man is. Not because they personally know him, but because his name has been spoken of in the city as being a paladin of the Raven Queen.
It's got a
Are you famous
reputation.
too?
As you're walking behind him, you see a faint black ink poking up over his collar on the back of his shirt.
Oh. Whoa, we actually. Oh, you know what? We heard about your group. They didn't want to come into Sir Pinus. I remember now.
Sure, you're inking.
Inking?
Yeah, there's little ink popping out. You're inking.
That's
think
called a tattoo.
You're inking.
Stop.
Guys, you all made me ink.
Right, tattoos. He said, yeah.
All I
Squibbles have heard
fucking
of those. Squibbles just thought those were like paintings on your body or something like that. That's
Bon,
cool.
Bon goes into
See, that's so cool.
a technical mind for a second. Well, they basically are painting, but it's more under the. Never mind. That's not important right now.
It's your boy, it's your Squimbles.
Sugar's gonna start braiding his hair.
He's like. He doesn't do it forcefully, but he like gently takes your hand and puts it down.
He whips his hair back and forth.
Oh. I appreciate the gesture. Please don't do that.
She hands him a ribbon.
He pulls out the one that's Starrock modified with the
Wait, you
crystal
have that
snail
yet?
shell. You should.
Oh yeah, because
That
he
was-
gave it to us after we left him there. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Dear, our friend Starrock made this.
Oh, Star, he's so cute.
Darrock is pretty fucking rad.
Yeah.
Squimbles thinks so.
I made him sandwiches and those muffins I told you about, and then I gave him some candy. Everybody seemed to enjoy all the food.
Vaughn makes a point of taking a bite out of the apple, and then turns back to Zwelmedios. All right, friend. I had heard about someone going on about some Dalmator, you called it?
Sure.
Weren't you already arrested once for impersonating clergy?
See, impersonating implies that they're false, right? The claims are false. This is very real, sir.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you believe that.
Just looking out for your eternal soul. That's all.
My Eternals. Yeah, well, I believe the Raven Queen has that well in hand.
Oh, well, then you're good to go.
You can't just go through this town talking about a false god like that. People don't tend to like it.
That implies that the god is not real. God is very real.
Is that what you believe?
Hold on. And he grabs like a cup from nearby, and then he kind of smashes it against the wall. Not super hard, but enough that it'll break the cup. And then he takes the cup, puts the pieces together, and he starts casting mending on it.
He's not watching your hand at all. He's watching your face the whole time. And he just goes, uh-huh.
That's
Friend, I
divine
have
magic.
too.
Oh, then you should know. Divine magic equals God, equals deity, equals real.
I don't think that spell is very divine, but sure.
That's really fucking rad, though.
Alright, let's see. What else can I do? Oh, right. Do you have any, like, a cut on you or something? Like, small thing. Oh, Squimbles, actually. Did you hit your head when you fell down?
Wimbles is fine. Squimbles hard-headed.
You sure? Okay. Well,
Squimble hears in his head, it's ringing in here.
Yeah. Squimbles, hope you like the
This
ring.
head's rocking. Don't come and knock.
Continue.
the point being, I can heal. That's it. I don't know what to tell you.
It's
Many
gonna-
mages can heal with them. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna walk on over here and join my friends real quick.
Many people can heal, friend.
Yes, but they can't
Doesn't
use
make you
divine magic, which comes from the divine. It comes from a god.
You said
Huh?
it wasn't like it.
Well, he's not a god per se. It's just like on his way to becoming a god, you know. Still in training.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm just spreading the word. I am but a humble vessel. Etc., etc.
Etc. At the words etc., etc., Bond's just gonna look at you and shake his head.
Gods are
This is
capricious.
I love Capricious Sun, dude.
They miss
Wait, Dark,
capricious sun.
Can you even look a little TLDR of when I missed the last like half an hour?
Basically, Sugar and Squimbles, kind of just messing with Bond, and Bond just like being, okay, y'all are weird, and then now he's interrogating Zulmedios.
Okay.
Because I try to absolve sins. For a small price.
Yes, you are extorting. That is called extortion. That is a crime.
Is it extorting when the church takes alms for those in need? Don't answer.
I love that Fallen doesn't crack ever.
Why are you cracking, dude? Holy shit.
Because, like, he knows that I know that Bond knows that he's bullshit. Bond's just gonna. Squimbles was just gone again.
Oh, fuck.
Gods need what they need.
Bond's
Squimbles
gonna
is sorry.
sigh. You have another reason for being here?
Oh, Something about
Scribbles
a
doesn't remember.
coin? I was about to gamble it away, but... Here. This thing.
No one has a problem with him saying he was about to get rid of the coin.
Squimbles is fucking not here right now.
Squimbles is 9 sheets in the wind gone. Oh yeah, Squimbles got drunk.
Yeah, I think he was here for that though.
Yeah.
Looks a little weird. It doesn't feel right. It's definitely not divine.
Bond just looks at the coin in your hand.
I start like waving it up and down his body and see if it reacts at all. like in front of him, not like touching him, but like just in front of him, just like
nothing.
And like it's going through TSA, like I'm scanning his body with a metal detector.
Weird, it's getting something towards the crotch region.
Bruh.
Keeps vibrating.
That'd
when
be
it's
really
around here.
awkward considering something. Don't y'all will find out.
Oh, we're gonna find
it's
out.
It's not there. It's not there.
Oh.
You said you're like what, 5'11"?
Yeah, around there.
Yeah, so he's like 2 feet up. Or almost. Well, he's like a foot up. Are you like holding it up to his face at all, or just like around his chest?
Eventually, it'll get around his face, yeah. Like close to the horns and stuff. Have to reach up, but you know. Does it do anything
When
for
you-
you? Or what is,
Does it do anything for you? Come on, coin, talk to me. Tell me what you need. Fuck.
Can I go up and like, because I haven't talked to him. Can I go up and like
Yeah.
offer him a hit of the pipe and then ask him like, what is he doing here?
He's gonna if you go to offer him the pipe and he just like politely like puts his hand on it and lowers yours. His hand is like bigger than yours.
You know, they boy.
Can
And he's just like, no, thank you.
can I ask him like, why is someone like him out here? Like,
That's a very long story. Let's skip to the end. I work for the Black Feather Order.
Oh yeah, just like that blacksmith
oh,
man.
no, just like that paladin that we
Black.
met earlier.
Oh yeah, you did miss the little deputy.
Fuck. I'll watch it.
No.
I'll watch it back. I'll watch it back.
Boom. Yeah, Squibbles called her a hoe. Bond at the mention of another paladin of the Raven Queen, Bond's gonna tilt his head and go about this tall, brown hair, black beard, like
Chiseled
bronze armor.
jaw. Yeah.
Squimbles don't remember anything.
I'll just make an off comment saying like, well, it depends. Like, what's your business with him?
I mean, yeah, that.
Yeah, that. He's a friend. He's the reason I'm a paladin of the Raven Queen.
Okay, I want to very deadpanly ask him. Sorry, can I be too careful nowadays? Need to check. If you're really friends, how big is his dick, bro?
Good question.
On go to
You can't just ask someone
like
if their horns are.
like an owl. His head's gonna try to just rotate. Like it's just cocked sideways.
I see
No,
what you did there.
no.
See what you did there.
Everyone saw it. The party saw each other's. No one saw Azalus's. Azalus wasn't there.
Yeah, this was our beach river episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the 100 people rated.
Yeah, when
Box.
when Box fucking
That's how
invaded
we
and
met
he's
Box.
that is in fact how we met Box Ophiel.
We were all rolling for dick size.
Yeah, we were in fact rolling for dick size.
Squibbles is sorry he didn't see you there.
There was more than once though, I thought. No, it was just the Krivlin tried to show his the pawn after the love potion incident.
I love
Oh, the boy love.
And
It was
Bonkotsu Bonkotsu had to very swiftly decline the advance. Didn't they fight at for that?
Yes, they literally
Yeah.
fought.
I don't remember if it was for that, but they definitely fought at some point.
I'm pretty sure it was because of the love potion. Krivlin was like, punch me or some shit, and Bond was like, huh? It's like, no, we gotta fight.
He had to
What do you want,
learn.
Lucifer?
He had to learn. To make sure of something.
Yeah.
I hope
I
all of
didn't
that
know.
came through.
Disagrees.
We need to know if you actually know him.
How well do you know
Azulus-
your friends?
Azulus Evermore is the one that found me after I escaped slavery. I do not need to know his dick size, you uncouth fuck.
Okay, but like, you're curious
We'll see
though,
what
right?
that
Like,
means.
every once in a while you just think about it, and you're just like, no,
Not
stop thinking about it.
particularly,
No, stop. But like, what if, we both happen to be at the bathhouse together, and I could just get a peek. No, don't think
Bonkotsu is
about it.
like-
No, stop.
Like,
You know?
slowly starts to step away from you all.
No, remember they all said there was the short elf girl. He must like that one.
He freezes in his steps.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Shorts?
yeah, everybody said that one that she made him not scary. So
Apparently
so
she's
he
nice.
must like that one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Squibbles doesn't think he's scary. Squibbles thinks he's cool.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, I said that earlier. I didn't understand how
Yeah,
people thought he was
it's
scary. He's a
cool.
pretty cool guy. He's just sad.
Well, he did break the cup, like, without trying to.
Yeah, but Squibbles thought that was
It was
cool.
really
Him.
loud. It was really loud.
It was really cool.
I could
Mine
probably
accidentally
fix that
breaks
too,
you all the
actually.
time.
Sorry, are we
I'm
all
trying to do
talking at the
100 to
same
see what
time? Is this too much
Yes.
for you?
Yes.
Bonkotsu?
Wait, what?
You wanna
Okay.
wanna
Squibbles
talk about
doesn't
dicks
go-
again?
I'm so
Guess we
sorry.
all
I
just
didn't.
talking at the same time is too much.
He's just looking between you all, just thinking, how the fuck do they have this information? Why do they know these things? You rolled it. Oh my god. What was that roll
Rolling
for,
so high.
Babu?
To see if if Squibbles decides to go over. It's like, yeah, no, he broke the cup. That's so cool. And that was a roll to see if Squibbles will go over, grab a cup, and throw it against the wall.
Oh,
You know
Assuming
what?
it's a
I'll
yes.
allow it. I don't even care what you roll. You rolled an 85. That's fine. I don't. Yeah.
Squibbles grabs the nearest empty cup and throws it against the wall.
The wooden flagon just hits the wall and blows apart.
oh my god.
Like
Yeah,
Squimbles
Squibbles
feels
like
so
Bonkotsu.
strong.
I can't fix that.
Squimbles. Squimbles hears. Squimbles, mighty goblin warrior. Yes, Squimbles. Good Squimbles.
Yeah,
Do it again.
Squibbles the best.
Squimbles will have another. Bonkotsu just looks at Squimbles confused.
Squibbles is cool with like Bonkotsu now.
Oh, it's just a breaking shit kind of day, I guess. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my seat
Yeah.
now.
So you're sure you don't
You're
know
gonna-
anything about the coin?
Now.
Coin. The coin. Do you know anything about that?
Now.
You sure?
Who gave it? What do you know about the coin? I've
Um,
never seen this before.
some warden guy, I think.
The only warden I can think of is Felgran. If he gave it to you, I don't want anything to fucking do with it.
Hmm. Nope, I guess that's it then.
Well,
Well,
then that guy in the prison.
Oh
He
yeah.
pauses.
He did mention you. That is why we came here.
You met
Oh
with-
yeah,
Ver-
that guy was
Something
cool
with a V, I
too.
think.
Hold on.
Rail!
Braille.
Squimbles digs into his pocket and just pulls out the rock. He gives Squimbles rock.
Bond blinked and like holds out his hand for the rock.
No, it's Squimbles rock.
He puts his hand down. You're right. It's your rock.
Yeah, it was gift for Squimbles. Squimbles wants to keep it. So
Bon
Squimbles
Coates
will
is gonna
cherish it
look-
forever.
Bond Coates is gonna look back at his own medios. Let me see the coin again.
I just kind of flick it to him.
He catches it and just starts turning it over in his hands. That smells weird. I haven't seen that symbol before. He flips it to the back. Where the blue piece of metal had like almost like waves etched into it, the dark gray one has like not really it almost exactly has the indent of a sword, of like a very rudimentary like cave drawn sword. And he turns it over and he turns it over. And finally he puts it on his thumb and flips it into the air. And as he does, and as it passes his ear, it tings. And only you four hear it. He catches the coin, puts it on the back of his hand, and then looks to see if it's heads or tails, and it's tails. So the dragon's skull is up. Lucifer, stop whining.
Squimbles reached as heads.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
Either way, both are head.
He flips it again. Just like before, going up, ting, as it comes back down, ting.
Does he have
Puts it on the back of his hand.
any sort
Take
of
it, huh.
jewelry on his ears
Yes.
or anything?
Mhm.
Okay. Is it like a particular side?
His left ear, there is a very, very pale green earring.
Pale green.
The screen just like
Hmm.
Squimbles.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd I get what? And he feels his ear and he goes, fuck, Chew? And he pulls it out of his ear. He pulls it out of his ear and just looks at it.
What the hell?
And it's literally just a thin wire. And then like somehow it's like tied to this little green wedge.
Ta-da! And now with that, I shall make it disappear. And I try to take the coin from him and press it against this triangle.
His hand closes around the wedge. He
Oh,
lets you take the coin, but his hand closes around the wedge and he pulls his hand back. Why do you want it?
I don't.
What is it for?
I don't know.
Alright.
Freedom.
Wait.
That's a good answer, right? Freedom.
Freedom is a good answer, and it'll get you a very long way here. Yes, Balto?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna persuade him to give him information on the paladin that we met, but in exchange for the thing.
Oh, on Azalus?
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that who we met in the fucking forge thing?
Yeah, it was Azalus.
Yeah.
That was
Did
Bond's
Bond
teacher.
just completely ignore the fact that she said she fed Sarok drugged food?
I don't think that quite registered for him.
Yeah, she
I don't-
literally
that
said she
didn't
fed
register with
everyone.
me.
Yeah, I fed everyone in the forge, I said. Everyone ate a lot of food, I said, and I gave Starrock special candy. And that's where my muffins came from that I offered him. I literally said all of that to him way before we got to this point. And he just literally looked at me and walked away. I thought you were supposed to protect Starrock, huh, Mr.
Wow.
Bond?
I,
Bond
as the
says drugs are
DM,
cool.
missed all of that.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that Bond totally encourages drug use.
That's crazy. Ophelia should know about this.
Mm.
Shut the fuck up.
Cribbler too.
Anyway.
That's his child.
Squim was so scared.
So
to fight against
here's how I'm gonna play that. Of Bond knows that if Starrock is out and about in this side of town and Krivlin's not in the city, he's with someone, and that person would be looking out. And if it's Azelus, which was already mentioned, he will know that Azelus, being the one that deals with weird shit, would have somehow protected Starrock in a way that wouldn't tip Starrock off.
Okay.
Which is why I had him cast protection from energy. It might not do anything, but he tried.
Nothing a greater
Also,
restoration
did you
won't
make tea?
cure.
Nope, not at all.
You should make tea.
I will in a moment when I get up to pee.
Okay.
Because I have to put the kettle back on.
Come here.
As Blancotu took his hand back, or pulled his hand away from you, the piece slipped through his fingers and just put itself in the coin.
Nice.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Squim was thought that was a really cool magic trick.
Bond blinked, opened his hand, looked back at the coin, looked back at his hand, rubbed his face, and just went, "I fucking hate Aarakocra. They make no sense."
Why are their tits so big?
Why are their tits so big?
She tried to hide it so much with that picture prop.
Dude, I know she couldn't help it because of where she found it. My God.
God, that was so funny.
So that Balto and Babu have context, Tilly used a picture from Fur Affinity
Yeah, I took a wild guess for that.
No way.
for her Aarakocra. Aarakocra are bird people, Balto.
Oh,
Listen,
no way.
She looked
show
like a
them
big blue
presents,
parrot.
It's fine.
She
With
got them
titties.
fucking
She was
turkey
on my
breasts, bro.
call. She was on my call.
Are you sure is that that
Those
motherfucker from Rio,
images
bro?
are in the vault. Hold on, time out. I can literally pull this up.
No, it's just
It's
a
like-
Is
fucking
this
bird
stream
from Rio.
appropriate?
It's
Yeah,
like
it's her
two
token.
watermelons.
She cut it out of the token. I
She
thought.
didn't cut it out of the first token.
Well, it didn't have anything inappropriate on it anyways.
No, it was like just.
They were just
blue-
really big is all.
Yeah,
I
they didn't have
honestly didn't know if he
nipple
was gonna
or
pull up the full image or not.
No, I don't have that power.
Hmm.
It's like
two.
two big blue
Oh no, I
watermelons.
do have the full image, but even that's not really.
I don't
Okay.
think either version she used was inappropriate.
I just have to ask.
No, and that's fair.
It's a normal thing to
Considering.
ask when you're streaming on a platform that wants to ban every small streamer
Oh,
from the slightest
I'm aware.
inconvenience, okay?
I'm aware. I am very aware.
They want to ban Squimbles for being Squimbles.
So the image this is about to be really funny. The image and
yeah.
your boss.
Oh, it's got some. You know what? Raw. Next question.
What about the other one she used?
You mean Caw?
She used a
On
different...
next question.
Yeah, she did change it.
Mhm.
it's this, bro.
Version 1?
Ain't no way Zach just messaged me. He's missed half the one shot.
No!
In no way.
Oh, who should get in here?
On with eye contact.
Oh, the eye contact is crazy.
And I quote, raw.
And I quote,
Shoot.
Caw.
And I quote,
Yeah,
"Caw."
her second token was literally like just the face, but it was a
Yeah, you
completely
cropped
different
everything out.
character.
Yeah, she
No, it
was
was a
a-
completely different character.
She was a big girl though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh god, that's funny.
Oh, Chew.
Chew and Sugar Crystal would have really gotten along.
Oh, they would have.
Yeah, so I have a lovely Google Doc or a Google Drive of every single token that John has ever used,
Oh
including
my
all
God.
of ours.
Oh.
Nice. Riblin.
They're not coming back.
Uh,
He told me they're not coming back.
Riblin.
Yeah, the only one we get here is Bond because this is during the period that Bond left.
That is clear.
Yeah, we're very
Bond's
far.
got a lot of trauma.
Pretty sure we're very far away.
Oh yeah, we're not anywhere near here.
We're giving Bond more trauma.
So,
Bond's depressed, Ophelia's raging and becoming evil as we speak.
Now you want more trauma? Ooh, are we on the boat at this point? I wonder.
No, because remember overnight we were camping somewhere and then we wake up and Bond left a note saying that he was leaving.
Yeah, I just don't remember exactly where we were when that happened.
I think we were after the boat. No, right
Well,
before the boat. I think.
after the boat
Right
was
before the boat.
the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, we're right before the boat because Bond wasn't around to stop her from sacrificing all those people to Umberly.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that part.
Mm-hmm.
That was around.
She went evil.
That was around the time we did the Kraken fight.
Yeah, and then he wasn't there when we went into the. Where's the Raven Queen from? Wherever her castle is, we went there again, and that's what really changed her alignment.
Shadow.
The Shadowfell. The Shadowfell. The Shadowfell.
Yeah, we went to the Shadowfell, and that's where her alignment fully shifted to chaotic evil.
Right.
Cripple's the only one who noticed.
Yeah, he noticed.
The only one.
The second Bond got back, Bond, we gotta do something about this shit.
She done lost her dang mind, bro. What the fork? I'm doing my best
What
here.
the fork? Like the first words Krivlin said to Bond were, "I need you to help."
I don't understand women, please. What's
All right,
this mean?
so the
Yeah.
coin, you know, does its ting throughout the room,
Ta-da!
and now there is a pale green, and it looks like blowing wind on it,
Ooh.
just etched into it.
Are we collecting the Avatar?
I was really about to ask that.
No, no, no.
No, because one
Think
of
of a
them has
different
the
series.
sword.
All right.
Very different series, actually, Fallen. You're close. You're close. Something from the late 80s, early 90s. Anyway,
Wait,
so
you tell me.
Bond just kind of looks at you all and goes, "Well, I guess that works." And he rubs his ear where the earring was, and he goes, "Now I have to find something else to put back here since you took mine." And he just mutters to himself as he walks back across the bar.
I hear there's a jeweler nearby. Oh.
I'll see him later.
Wait. Mr. Bond,
Stops.
would you please honor me in an arm wrestle? Squirmbles really wants this.
I am
Another
am
repent.
pulling up end of series Bonko 2 character page. You have asked for this.
Oh no.
Bond is
That's what?
really strong, dude.
That's what, 13 already?
Squibbles
It's
is
level
about to have
30.
a broken ass arm.
My 18 strength.
Oh, hell yeah. My 18 strength.
That's a roll.
And
That's a roll.
my
20.
axe.
And my ass.
And my cupcakes.
Let's roll one.
I guess it would be in my whisk.
My whisk.
All right, Babu. We're just gonna roll a straight D20.
Well-
Add your mod.
Hold on. As Squibbles is getting ready for this, he's getting really riled up. So,
Bro's gonna rage.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking rage.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
His
you get advantage
ancestors
on
are showing up
strength
beside
checks.
him. They're
Okay,
fucking
okay.
curing him.
Okay,
Advantage
you
on
have
strength
advantage.
checks.
You have advantage.
Why don't you roll a 1?
1 and
It's
1.
Bond. He will roll a 1.
No, I'm in Squimbles.
Oh, all right. Whenever you're ready, Babu.
3, 2, 1. Plus 3.
Damn.
Plus 4. No, yeah, you beat him by 2.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah. You beat him by 3. You
Advantage.
beat him by 3. I was looking at the 13. Yeah. Advantage would be 18. Yeah, you beat him.
His hand goes
slares.
down. His hand goes down, and he just stares at it for a moment, and then just starts laughing.
Yeah, Squimbles. And he starts like fucking
He hits the
fucking
grenade, he hits the
cheering his
grenade.
hands up like, yeah.
Bond lifts him and just starts throwing him in the air.
Woo!
Like, huzzah, Squimble.
Yeah.
Me next.
Bond puts Squimbles down.
Woo.
Damn.
You're really cool, Mr. Bond. We gotta drink again.
Maybe.
I'll take a maybe. Hell yeah, Schwimbles is fucking feeling it right now. Fuck yeah. As he's making his way back to the group.
Oh, man.
I'm so glad you all got to meet him.
I'm glad I got to arm wrestle him and win.
That's
fucking
great.
great.
Yeah, which means canonically you could beat fucking Criblin in a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say Criblin
Oh,
wishes
shit.
he could do that.
Zach just DM'd me, oh man, I thought you were going to fight.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss,
That,
kiss.
nah, because I don't have his level 12 character sheet. I only have his level 13, and yeah.
It's okay.
There's a Holy Avenger on here, and a bunch of other stuff. We're
Yeah,
not
you
doing
don't have
that
that yet.
one. On paper, I do.
I feel like that would have sobered him up though.
I hate Zach. Zach said, will this be the one time he casts haste and ends combat himself?
Oh my god.
What?
So
Okay, there was a running gag of every single time I used haste ever. Combat ended.
immediately.
Because either Ty or Ophelia or Halboran or Krivlin would end combat before I could hit anything.
Yeah.
Because John
fucking
didn't give us bullet sponges.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I needed a sponge.
I cast haste. All right, everything's dead. Fuck!
Bond just swings at the wall.
Twice.
Oh man.
Alright, well, I guess
Bond's
we're
gonna go
leaving.
back to drinking and quiet.
Can I go to the bartender and strike up my proposal?
What is
Oh,
your
yeah.
proposal?
So I don't know why I'm doing this. My patron just kind of tells me to do this. So I called the barkeep over and I said, hey, how much do you pull here per month? Average.
Enough. Like exact numbers, you're gonna have to talk to the missus. She keeps the books.
You guys, what's your food that you guys usually serve here? We're talking menu, we're talking protein dessert.
They got on us about serving food after that whole rat fiasco a couple months back. We don't really do the food thing right now. We send them on over to Kingfisher. They that or we, you know, there's a girl that we pay to do runs for us sometimes. Like a dasher. She dashes here or
To
there.
the door.
Mm,
To the door.
door
Yeah,
to
she
door,
comes. Yeah. You know, she comes through the door sometimes. Yeah, she does do that on occasion. Yeah. Why are you asking all of this here, friend? What's
Because my good friend, I turned around, my good friend over there, right? Sugar, you may know her, very famous. She's looking to start distributing sweets in the current area and wouldn't have a rat problem because it's hard candy and other things like that.
brother? I don't know if you know about alcohol all that well, but you mixing sweet shit with it really. I don't need to be cleaning these floors more than I already got to.
Oh, you won't have to clean the floor. Trust me, they'll take themselves out. It's all right. Trust me.
Nah,
And
that's,
then-
I don't think you quite follow. You're not quite following. There's a mop over there we don't use no more. For a reason.
I would like to persuade him with a sample.
Oh.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Why am I rolling?
Oh
so
yeah,
fucking
that low. You rolled a 17.
15 is
That's high.
average high.
That's pretty good.
Oh, is that average high? Okay, I don't know what the
So
scale
you
is.
rolled
Your fucking
pretty well.
mod is +9, brother. It doesn't
Yes.
matter. You can roll a 1 and it'll still be a 10.
It would have come. All right, so I slide a lollipop over to the barkeep.
He just looks at you confused, but takes it.
Sugar Crystal now realizes she's missing a lollipop.
He unwraps it slowly and just pops it in his mouth, and he's like, I mean, it's pretty good, but I can't. These folk around here don't really got sweet tooth. That's not really why they come in. This is delicious, by the way. They don't really have.
You bet
You
your
know-
ass it is, baby.
I mean, it's really good, but I just can't. Maybe I can convince him. Well, I don't. Just scratching the back of his head, just like conflicted. We don't really sell candy at a bar, sir. Peanuts. You got peanuts? I mean, I might be able to get away with it. You got peanuts though? We sell a lot of peanuts. And by sell, I mean I throw it in a bucket out in the middle there, and I watch them fight over it. It's real funny.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I tell him, it's like,
Roasted peanuts.
oh, yeah, that works.
Ooh.
I was like, sugar here can make you honey roasted peanuts, the best you can. And trust me, you have more than enough entertainment on your hands when you see them fighting over some honey roasted peanuts. You think that nuts are crazy now? These nuts will make them go nuts.
Huh? How's go?
Oh, you like
He
that?
just like spews spit in your face because the lollipop as he's laughing.
Oh, God.
Damn, these nuts is nuts. That's good one, sir. You know what? Here. I need paper. He pulls out like an old journal from under the bar and blows dust off of it. And he's like, I need a pen of some kind, like a quill or. Oh,
I have one of those.
he reaches over to someone who just happens to have a quill on them and just yoinks it. He goes, he's like, I got some old ink here somewhere. He pulls out an inkwell. Here, just leave your information. I'll give it to the missus. I'll run past her. Got another one of these here lollipops. As he's like sucking on it, you notice he has not one tooth in his head.
He's just gumming it.
Yeah.
Just coming in.
Gummies.
Oh shit.
I'm like, I lean over him. I lean over them to like, tell you what, sir. We'll throw in a few lollipops for every case of nuts that you buy. Minimum order 1,000.
I got like I said, I got that's a lot of gold. Sir. I got to run by the missus. I don't have the books with me. They at the house. Upstairs, upstairs. But I'll run it by the missus when she gets back. And I'll let you know. I'll send that dashing girl out to you. What's your name?
Grapnir.
Rapnir. He horribly misspells it, but
He
pronounces it perfectly. Like he's saying your name as well as you do, but it's so fucked on the paper. Like there's like a Q and a V in there for some reason. He goes, Drapnir. All right, sir, I got you. I will let Mrs. know. She is in charge of the finance. You understand, I'm sure. She don't trust me with the money no more after I bought those magic beans.
Oh.
Ooh.
Pyramid.
Beans.
He reaches over the bar, grabs your hand, goes, my name's Jack. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, but you say that
Is
out
that
loud.
No, I'm not over there.
Okay. Rhaegar starting out the magic bean. Yeah, the magic bean.
You can
God, I
make
forgot
pyramids
about the
with
beans.
I like shake his hands. Like Jack. Man of business. You know this tavern for a while. I understand the misses. I understand that these things are, but just like the magic beans, the opportunities that these things give don't always
No, sir.
materialize
Now,
out of
listen to me, sir. I'm gonna have a good talk with her. I'm gonna get her. This lollipop is quite delicious. You said that little lady over there. Listen, by the end of the week, I'm sure we will have come to an arrangement, and the peanuts will be flowing, and everything be good to go. And he slaps the bar, like, and that I think we got us in the card. My people will get with your people by tomorrow. And yeah, we'll work something out for sure.
He
We
just
like
goes
strut
back
over
to
to.
gumming the lollipop.
Let me strut over to. Let me telepathically like talk to Sugar. Like, hey Sugar, can you have another lollipop on you?
Ugh.
The peanuts will be the spice. It will flow.
Spice of flow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do you have another lollipop
she'll
on you?
trot
Sugar?
over.
Huh?
And she'll pull out
She'll
four.
trot.
Yeah, she'll pull out 4 lollipops and she'll get him go.
Does your wife like chocolate?
Now listen. If I told you that my wife,
He's like looking around the bar, make sure nobody's listening to him.
now listen, I can neither confirm nor deny that my wife Hilda,
He looks around again at the mention of her name.
may or may not have a fondness that I cannot confirm or deny for the sugary sweet confection that is made from the cocoa bean.
He looks around real fucking careful.
Okay, so she's gonna pull out a box of chocolate bonbons. It's in a light pink box
Oh my
with gold
God.
trim all around it. It says Sugar Crystals Confections, and she's gonna give it to him.
This is her. I can send these too.
His old rickety arms move faster than you've ever seen anything move. He grabs the box, sticks it under the bar, and looks around.
You just handed that man
I think you kindly miss. My wife and I will be in touch.
Oh, okay.
And I like wave my hand dismissively. It's like, it's good seeing you. It's good, hope to. I was like, pleasure doing business with you, Jack. Keep in mind though, these suites are conditional. If you don't sign the contract, there's no suites. Otherwise, Bahamas on Prime will get in touch with you. And then I kind of
Bahamas
like,
on Prime. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
then I kind of like, as I like kind of like strut away.
As you
There's like,
hang on. As you say the words, Bahamas on Prime.
The bar just kind of shakes a little.
Oh, is Bond here again?
Jack looks. I mean, Bond's there, but he's also
I'm sorry,
looking
I mean,
around
did Bond
confused.
break a cup again?
Bond lifts his head, looks around. What?
Jack's like, damn, them trimmers, they've been going off a lot this morning.
Earthquakes.
have these been happening frequently lately,
No,
or is this a new thing?
not real frequent. It's like a couple times a day. It could just be them down at the pier or at the sky dock again. Them sky dock motherfuckers, they don't really care too much about the happenings of what's going on. They're just real. They're a bunch of hard-working people. But if it's not about them fangly fucking airboats, they don't really care about much else. Fucking.
Interesting.
They had this weird little Kenku following them around this morning. I wonder why.
I like nod my head and say, interesting. Okay. Do you have any? We may use or may visit the sky dock. Do you have someone down there that you know?
We do a shipment about twice a week for a feller by the name, what is his name? Bartholomew. That's that guy. He's I wouldn't really call him the quartermaster or whatnot, but he kind of runs it down there. That's just period. He's the what's the word I'm looking for? Portmaster. That's it. I think that's it. I can't remember. I deal with liquor, sir.
Oh yeah, there is one other person here who knows who that is.
I forgot.
I like reach out, shake his hand. Jack, pleasure. We'll be in touch.
Hold on, John. I'm DMing you.
So
No,
real.
you're DMing us.
It's a real celebrity meet and greet of all of Dark's characters.
No.
You're all welcome. I was
He
gonna
told me he was gonna put Vrail in here, and I was like, yes. Okay, so we're not gonna meet Vrail again, right?
No.
Okay, so for
Probably
context of
not.
who Hearn and Thaya are from that campaign, and the reason he mentioned a door, they basically there was like a legend or something, and they were these heroes that were like door walkers, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I'm thinking the right way, Dark.
We were essentially being set up to become the new gods.
Yes. And so Thaya and Hearn were Dampirs. And Thaya was a younger Damphir than Hearn was. Hearn was ancient, but they were a couple. And their entire goal was to become full-fledged vampires. And Vrail did not like them because they were vampires, I'm pretty sure, right?
He didn't. Vrail didn't like any of you.
Yeah, he didn't like any of us.
He,
He
Thaya
hated
and
all of
Hearn.
us.
Thaya and Hearn were the two that grew on him because they would talk to him.
Yeah, we tried to get him to like us. And so everybody's always like, well, how are you guys gonna like be vampires? You won't be allowed anywhere into the city. And we had this whole plan to like befriend the rulers and get them to give us permanent invitations from every single person in the city so we could go anywhere we wanted. It was a great plan. But unfortunately it never really happened. So the fact that now we see Vrail, because our campaign ended so soon, we didn't really get to further a lot of like bonding. So now we see Vrail, who's sitting here referencing Thaya and Hearn as his friends. Is a big meaning to me. So
And Zach, technically.
And Zach,
Zach
yes.
was there at the end, yeah.
I see.
so Vrail is sitting there batshit thinking he's talking to two Dampirs and thinks he sees them.
He does see them.
Yeah, but they're not there.
No, he sees them.
Sure.
Yeah, he sees them. Shut the
Uh-huh,
fuck
sure.
up. He sees them, damn it.
He got truck coon.
I see.
Yeah,
and this-
Vrail quite literally fell through a door into Arginor. And
I see.
so this was going to be my backup character if anything happened to Bond. So that's why he has all the weird gold. That's why he has that sword. That's why like he has all this weird shit that's not from here.
Yeah, because he's all from a completely different world.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Mm.
All right.
That is Vrail. And the reason I was freaking about rocks is because there was this rock golem that we followed around for a while, and it was fucking cute. And
he led us up the mountain.
Rocky,
He led us up the mountain. He had a job.
And once
And
he
then when
finished his job,
He
died.
crumbled to dust.
So every time
Was
he
he like-
pulled out a rock, I was like,
Like, I think that's the first time Tetsu ever heard me gasp like that.
you screamed! You literally yelled so loud.
I was upset.
I think you got so emotional you had to walk away.
I was like, I'll be back in a second. I am upset.
He was really upset. We were all like, oh. She
Chelsea
felt bad.
felt,
She was
Chelsea
like,
felt
"Ooh."
so bad. She goes, "Oh, sweetie, no, come back. I'm sorry."
He was like, no.
All that is
Aw.
fine. Oh,
Aw.
I turned the wrong burner on. Actually, wait, that's a better burner to have on. Though.
Okay, Tyler, I'll
It's
make
like
my
I smell
character
something.
make my character extra easy to break. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna put y'all back in a box here. And hit a button.
Oh, then like as I walk away from the deal, like I have a very like I can
Scribbles,
sense
you
that my
another one
patron
of
is like
us.
very satisfied. I have no idea why he's happy about that, but he's happy about it.
Who is this Squibbles imposters? That's not Squibbles.
What do you
Insert
want?
Spider-Man
This is
meme.
Squibbles.
There's two of us.
Oh, that was an accident.
That's okay. We don't need
Spider-
snap anymore, surely.
Spider-Man
No,
meme.
we're not coming. We're not coming back.
We're
here.
leaving anyways.
Bye,
Goodbye. I cast
Everyone
taste on
say
him
bye
and
to
then
my
leave.
favorite character ever.
One day you'll get reunited. Bye.
One day you'll get a
Goodbye,
hasted
sir.
Thank you for the arm
attack.
wrestle.
And so now we're back here. And so they're, yeah. Now I will be right back because I need to pee and make tea.
P&T.
Ophelia was
I want
a
the-
warlock, Balto.
What's up?
Ophelia was a warlock.
Oh, nice. Oh, we would have great conversations. Who did you choose? Who was Ophelia's patron, or was it custom? Was it a homebrew one?
Raven Queen.
Is that on a standard list, or is that custom?
Standard, I'm pretty sure. So literally 3 of us were already accidentally worshiping the Raven Queen.
Hmm.
And so we all kind of rolled with it. Privlin, Fallen's character, was like the only one who was like, no, because it was basically like they were trying to force him to worship her. He was like, no.
Mm.
Yeah, dinky.
Oh yeah, UA that we fixed a little, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
a divine pact of some sort.
So I was gonna do something funny, but it wouldn't have made sense. But I do have a certain token for a certain white something that was gonna fly over.
My gosh, Schmoozer, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Schmoozer raid.
Thank you for the raid, y'all. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You don't know, my name is Poomcha. I am a Dragon VTuber, and I'm currently playing my very first D&D camp, anything in general. Yeah, it's like first one shot, first campaign. I don't know, insert thing here. I have no idea. I think it's going good. I have no idea what I'm doing. I apparently signed a drug deal, unbeknownst to me. What else do we do? I asked somebody his cock size.
Oh,
I ironically asked somebody his cock size, which he declined to answer, unfortunately.
He's taking to his first brothel.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit. No, I haven't rolled a nat 20 yet.
We'll do that with Tyler's campaign. You can ask so many people their cock
issues
size
with
there.
a bucket of water. I also developed trust issues with a bucket of water within the first 2 hours. I spent too long on a random. I'll ask after. Can I ask now? I don't know.
What?
Was the bucket anything, or was it just a red herring?
Well, we can wait until he's back.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Until
I
you
assumed
see.
he was back because he came back, but I think he came back to say something and left.
He came back
But,
to
yeah.
move us to a different map, and then he walked away.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, don't worry about it. I appreciate the raid out. Thank you for the follow, Iron Fox. Welcome. I want the record to state too that as we walked out of the tavern, Fallen had his outro play out of a LBJ speaker. Okay, raid and dash, no problem. I appreciate you. I appreciate you raiding into it. Thank you so much. I hope whatever it is gets better. Take it easy.
We will.
I feel like we haven't gone super off the rails, right?
No, we have not.
I don't think we got off the rails at
We're good.
all, actually.
No,
There's
we're
just one
pretty
D&D.
on track.
This is pretty standard so far.
This is one of the most on-track D&D campaigns I've ever been in.
Oh, that's
if
crazy
this
because I
was-
felt like we're kind of everywhere too.
If this was
No,
standard
when I tell
D&D,
you- When I tell you we'd have campaigns where literally half the session was bullshit
yeah.
because of the players, and a 4-hour session, like literally 2 hours was just bullshitting in the same tavern,
Mhm.
and then we got 2 hours of actual story. That's very common.
Yeah, if this was an actual session,
Yeah.
we would have been shopping for 4 hours, and then we would have gone to the tavern, and we would have been there for the rest of the session, and we wouldn't have even finished what we were doing there.
Yes, but because this is a one-shot, we're trying to keep going. That's
Okay, so this is like this is like pretty like on track for what a D&D session would look like.
for a
Somewhat,
one-shot.
yeah.
A campaign's
one
gonna
shot,
be more
okay.
chaotic.
I see. Okay.
Because there's more freedom in a,
More
in a
chaotic.
campaign. Because there's more shit prepared. Dark has these like key points here. A lot of
Yeah.
DMs in a campaign will have the entire town mapped out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'm pretty
So,
sure
like,
as well,
for any
Tyler.
so for like any like, oh my god, like if you go to this random building here, I have to like figure out a general idea of what I want to put in that random building, right?
I
Yup.
see. Okay. Holy
But
shit.
since Dark has us on a track, we only have a few things to look forward, so we're kind of sticking to those just because we want to get through this in at least 7 to 9 hours, and we're already at 5, so.
Yeah.
That's kind
I
of cool.
really didn't think I had 5 hours of content, so thank you all for proving me wrong.
You always have double to triple what you think you do when you're DMing. I promise
Brother, I
you.
thought I had at best 4 hours.
No, you probably have like
No.
12 hours worth of stuff there, to be perfectly honest.
Actually,
Players are gonna do a lot of shit you're not gonna expect.
Listen,
so.
listen. We've hit 3 checkpoints. By the way, the Squimble's arm wrestling fulfilled a side condition, which was the way that you were originally going to get the piece from Bond was you had to make him laugh.
I don't know if that's
So
possible.
Squimbles succeeded.
Nice. Nice.
Gwimbles is the greatest.
Boil faster. Water. All right. So where do you want to go next? The docks.
I think, right?
I want to go to the
Docks.
docks.
You want to go to the docks?
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
docks.
Why
Yeah.
would you want to go to the docks?
I
You want
don't
a
know.
dock? Okay.
Yeah, I'm into
Docking?
docking is why.
Stop.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Bart, huh?
What is
Bird
that?
up.
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's fallen.
Swain.
Don't worry
Don't
about it.
you dare insult him in that way.
Was this before or after?
It's before.
Have to be before, right?
He's here to leave. He's here to leave.
I
I mean, technically, they're still in that fucking cornfield. They haven't progressed.
I know.
Wait a
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like.
Dark a little.
Waiting a
laggy.
minute.
Oh no.
You're good now.
Okay. Okay, so bear with me, because doing my favorite voice out of all of them is going to be really hard with my voice like this. All right. And we click there, and
I
hit
now remember what your character was.
Huh?
Because you told me about this character. I now remember, and I remember the voice. I'm ready. Good luck. Good luck.
Hang on, I have to pull up the list. I have to pull up my list.
God.
Fallen's so happy right now.
Jesus Christ.
So, when I was going through this, Balto, I tried to like
You're
do
lagging
something for
again.
all. God fucking damn it, bro. I tried to like do something for each of you. So for Tetsu, it was Bon. For me, it was Vrail. For Fallen, it's this. For Babu, it's whatever. Because he didn't give me an answer. And for you, Balto, you'll find out at the end.
Oh my god. I don't know why he's lagging that shit.
Hang on, I'll leave and come back.
Yeah, try
Yeah,
that.
I think, yeah.
Because he's the only one, so it can't be the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink from the fridge like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep talking.
perfect connection.
Speed jump. Fuck. What's the 16 one? She cast
You're good.
Blizzaga at a. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you finish that statement?
No, it's actually Lily Koi passion fruit hard
No,
seltzer.
how much caffeine's in a Red Bull?
Depends on the size. It can be anywhere from I think
Oh.
60 milligrams to 120.
I should check.
Twelve-
that.
12
I'm
ounces?
on now.
120, I think.
Who the fuck is
102. I can have a second.
Yep. Remember, sugar, the heart is a muscle. Train it to failure.
I'm not already trained for that. Don't worry.
No. Which one of these should I drink right now?
The
Try
teas?
the throat coat and see if that helps.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
No, but throat coat is also like a lot of artists use that shit. Yep.
Yeah,
The
well, it's one of the
throat
best
coat.
ones. Yeah, the
Yeah,
throat
so
coat.
throat coat.
Otherwise known as the throat coat.
Type shit.
Honey.
Fine.
Sweet, sweet energy.
Also found for caffeine. Hell yeah.
Are dark random question. Are we like any what suspicious of this sugar powder yet or not yet?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. I
Almost
genuinely
hasn't
don't know.
eaten anything yet.
I
I
feel
don't think any of us
like,
have eaten anything.
considering what homie said at the start, we can kind of put one and one
I mean,
together
you
here.
all know what you were all convicted of and arrested for.
Squimble still thinks he's innocent.
Yeah,
That's
so does she.
I mean, you guys would probably be wary of her given the reactions that everybody who knows what Serpinus is gives you.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's creeped out by it and treats her like she's fucking evil. And then here's how she talks, and it's just like, oh, you poor
Ma-
baby.
We'll
You
do
don't
this.
know.
We'll leave it to fate.
Yeah.
Squimbles doesn't fucking know.
Well, Squimbles also runs off to sleep.
Wait,
So-
wait. Random like
I'm gonna
meta
let that
D&D
cool.
question. How sus are people usually of like fake creatures? Like pretty sus or like
At least in John's world, not that much because they're
that
kind
sus?
There's a lot of fae.
There's
Okay,
a lot
okay.
of species mixing.
Okay.
Like
What about
like everywhere.
what about like general D&D? Is it like sus or not sus?
It depends
Come
on
on.
it depend.
Wait, what?
It
Tyler's
depends on
had
the world.
potato go up his nose.
Oh God. It really depends on like what world. So like if you're doing like Forgotten Realms, Drow are like always to be not trusted and shit like that.
Hmm.
Here, we can simplify that. People in D&D are just racist to Drow.
Okay.
That's so real.
Okay.
And
They
tieflings.
literally like, yeah, immediately when they say tiefling and Drow in D&D, 9 times out of 10, the reaction you're gonna get is fucking disgusting. Get away from me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
And if you're more
Like, that's
traditional,
pretty much the standard.
your dwarves hate elves and your elves hate dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
D&D international racism.
Yes.
The Lord brings a bunch of people because it's favorable to good aligned people in such a nation that diverse in more distinct ways. Okay. Draw racism. Oh, elven elitism. Okay, okay. All right.
Nice.
Well,
This
those
is just,
elven
like-
bitches were assholes.
This
I'll
is mainly
never
like
forget that.
flavor. This
Like,
is mainly like
liter-
flavor for me, so I can
Yes.
like.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this tea smells good.
Oh, good, I'm glad.
It's the.
Did you put honey in it? Did you put the honey in it?
Yes, I put honey in it.
Okay.
Didn't put a lot, but I put some. Okay. So, you all walk up to the sky dock. You know, making your way through Knight's Tower. It's about. It's like mid-afternoon. It's like a nice 4 o'clock. You spent like a good hour in the bar. Squimbles, you're starting to feel kind of worn down a bit, but you know you're getting your pep back.
Squirrel's feeling himself a little bit.
Your ancestral guardian's just kind of going, Squimble, why you drink bad thing? Why bad thing good?
Squibble, so you drink worse.
Billy.
Squimble's bad goblin.
Squibble, so you a bad goblin.
Squimbles.
Squimble's his best goblin.
Squimbles is bad goblin.
No, you.
Need goblin training. Go home.
You go home.
Squimble showdown.
Hmm.
But also as you walk, you hear your patron. And the Undying just, it's almost like it's thinking out loud with you of just, what could a man like that need this coin for? What will it buy him?
Mm,
What it would be worth.
I like take a sec to like ponder, and just start like kind of like breaking it down in my head too. It's obviously not anything that can be bought with gold because judging by his office and his station, he has enough gold or influence to get whatever he wants. So it's most likely something that he can't be seen receiving or directly buying himself.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, and I like kind of like elaborate further. I said like based on my experience as an arms trader, no one wants to be seen selling arms to the enemy, but I'm the same ironworks that I arm our allies with is the same ironworks that also arms the enemy. They're very well aware of that. So, and I just kind of come to that conclusion like this is something that he can't be seen being directly involved with, which is why he's using 4 criminals to do this. It's plausible deniability.
Okay. Fallen.
Hi.
Zwilmedios.
Yes.
As you walk, you kind of feel like people like glancing at you, and then like when you go to look back at them, they're like they look away very quickly and start hushed whispering to each other.
It's because they're jealous.
Of course, it's very much so. And look at you traveling with a celebrity, the great
Right.
Sugar Crystal. The fucking. I thought Babu was playing the Goblin. Don't laugh like.
Get that for a
Gremlin,
second.
please get it right.
That was so expertly timed. But just as you walk, again, you just out of the and it's always this way, but out of the corner of your eye, you see a blur. Like this small, quick thing, and then it's just gone.
Can I percept again?
Sure.
Can I? I will actually give myself guidance with that.
Ooh. Okay.
Oops, I already have my sheet up. I don't need to do all this. Perception. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh,
Let's
I was
see.
so ready to give you information.
I mean, it's still 10.
It's a 10. I'll give you something. Just before you lost sight of it, you think you could make out a tail.
A tail.
Like a small, slender tail.
Tail. Do I see where the tail went?
Went around a barrel. You can go look and see if it's there.
I want to look behind the barrel.
I'll say this barrel right here.
Like, discreetly. Like, I don't necessarily want to be like, what's behind here? I just want to be like, walking by and like, if I can look behind it, I want to see it.
There's nothing there.
Let's see.
You see where something looks like it might have like been moved, like maybe like a couple of centimeters, but you see signs that something was here, but it's no longer.
Filthy rats.
Filthy rats.
Filthy rats.
Okay, maybe I will get a little bit closer then if I can see that.
Okay.
I'll just look that. And then if I'm able to do something I'm just so bad at, which is tracking, can I maybe see if this looks like tracks? And if so, where they're going?
I will tell you, without you having to do anything, it left no track.
Oh. I see. No holes in the barrel?
Nope.
Okay.
Just as soon as you saw it, it was gone.
Alright. Shrug. Keep going then, I guess.
Alright, you see a tall, portly man talking to like a 4-foot cloaked thing. You can just really make out a beak sticking out of the hood. Oh fuck, I never got the list.
It's got a honking schnoz. Look at that.
You watch your mouth. You know better.
Can't hide it from me.
He never could. So what do you guys want to do?
I still have the coin, and I am literally, as we come in here, I'm just gonna start
Waving it around.
yes, waving it like
TSA pre-check.
You guys over there? You guys over there?
exactly. It's like I'm playing fucking what's it called? Playing Phasmophobia, and I've got the crucifix out, and I'm just waving it.
Just
everywhere.
waving around like a metal detector at a fucking beach.
Burning sage, and I'm just everywhere I go, just waiting for a reaction.
Yes, the spirit box say E. E.
So the coin really doesn't give you anything. You're finding that the more of the pieces that it has, the more that it feels natural. Like the metal is like shining just slightly. Like it's kind of like where once was like gray and dull, it's getting its luster back slowly. You'll also note that on the back where the dragon skull is, 3 of the horns now have color to them.
Oh.
1 green, 1 blue, 1 gray, 1 dark gray that stands out on this very silver, now that you can start to notice it, coin.
So this is like a skull of a dragon, not just a head. It's like just the skull.
Just the skull.
Okay. Interesting. Can I perhaps history this now that I'm looking at it a little bit more?
Go for it.
See if I can
Give me a-
figure anything out about this bullshit. Maybe an Arcana check.
You know what? Give me an Arcana check. Give me Arcana or History. Whichever you're better at.
Just more
Because
wanna,
either way, I'm going to give you the same information.
just really want to scour my
Ooh.
brain for info.
Hey! Okay, so you recall in your travels and your learning and you recall a tower on an island and rumors of a great quest that would be undertaken with the ordeals of that tower.
Oh, a tower of ordeals. Let's see. Okay, I'm still waving the coin around.
All right, while you're doing this, what are sugar? Why can't I think of your
Drop near.
Drampier? Drapnir, thank you. I was like Dranpier? No, that's wrong.
Vampire?
No.
I think
I was.
here like twice earlier.
I kept wanting to say Dranpier, not Drapnir.
Dranpaw?
Vampire.
Grandpa. What are you all doing while Zwell Medios is doing this? Zwell.
Like the saucer.
You want the saucer from him?
I want the saucer.
Sure.
I have saucer.
Can I
Saucer.
have saucer?
We have sauce.
I'm going to examine it.
It is beautiful, and like it is of the most highest grade porcelain. Along the side, it is it's like rimmed in gold, like gold trim. Along the blue that makes up the filigree around the outer ring of it, of like the top of the plate, there's like gold leaf in the blue paint. It is beautiful in every way except for the ring on the center of a stain of the best smelling tea you've ever had.
Oh.
Like the tea smells better than anything you've ever experienced.
That's pretty damn impressive.
I get high on my own supply.
I
Nope,
thought I
that's
had a
still too hot.
spell and I don't have a spell.
Got a legend lore it.
I mean,
Both
if
of
you
you want
like,
that, right?
you can hand it over. What's up?
You answer my question. Do you have that funny thing you did earlier? Do you know what this is?
I don't know, but
need
I can
to
take a
know where
look.
this tea is from.
I pick up the saucer from her. I look at it, flip it over a few times. I sniff the tea.
Right?
The tea smells like the best tea, right?
Yes, the best.
I like to
tea.
lick. I like to
Like
lick the
it
tea.
smells like your favorite drink order.
This is the first tea
Nice,
ever
I
made.
like to
Passion for tea.
I like to stick my tongue out and gently, like lick the tea.
Lick the
Oh.
tea stain.
Doing that tongue thing.
What the tongue do?
It's sweet. It's so sickeningly sweet. Like you immediately hate it. You have the urge to just throw the saucer to the ground, but you don't. But you do pull your head away and just go, eh.
Ooh. Can I do an Arcana check real quick about it, or is there anything that like kind of gives an indication that it's not what it exactly is?
Sure.
Or insight? Would you have insight?
Give me okay.
What do you
Arcana.
prefer? Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana or yeah, Arcana would do it.
Arcana?
Can I assist with the? Never mind, I need to assist. There's your first natural 20, and you know what? It's on arguably the most important thing in this whole game. I'm so happy right now. With a +0, I could not be more ecstatic.
Dude, I'm stupid as fuck.
You're gonna hate me in a second. It's just a saucer.
Stop it!
It's just a saucer. It's just the most beautiful saucer of that most highest grade material.
Do your little funny thing.
All right. Prep shut up. Yada yada. Oobity boobity. Avada Kedavra. I cast Legend Lore on this thing.
This is not a complete set. Something is missing. Where's the teacup?
That serves absolutely zero fucking. God damn it.
Welcome to
Something that I
D&D.
don't know.
I scream internally that everyone, my entire party, kind of hears it faintly.
What are you all getting so
Almost
worked up
looks around.
over?
What the fuck happened over there?
I got Stumbles has no idea. He's just like, what?
I just say out loud because
Anyways,
in 4 hours, I
back to
developed trust issues with a
business.
water bucket and a teacup.
Saucer.
Saucer, yeah.
Saucer.
So, what do you want to do?
Guess we just talk to the bird. You guys want to just talk to the bird?
Nah, put the saucer
There's-
away.
There's
Oh, yeah,
a
hand it back,
bird
yeah.
and a large portly man that looks a lot like Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Whoa.
Wait. I want to. Can we talk to Gibbs first? Or you guys want to talk
Yeah,
to Birdman?
that's Bartholomew. I just don't have a token for everything.
Bartholomew and Kenku.
Okay. Let's talk to Bartholomew.
As at the closer you get, you start to overhear the conversation. Listen, son, I can't just let you on the vessel like this. You're gonna get thrown off. You're not paying full. Like, what do you want me to do? Fuck, this could be hard.
Good luck.
Roast the pig. John just DM'd me. Roast the pig and run like coward. Son, you keep saying roast the pig. I have no idea. He turns and notices you. Ah, other people. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? Welcome to my dock. My name is Bartholomew. He goes to tip a hat and then realizes he's not wearing one and just puts his hands back on his belly. How can I help you today?
It's almost kind of like mimics the motion thing. He's like a greeting, and then just stares back at him.
I reach out to shake his hand, saying, "Hi, we're Jack's new business partners. He sent us here and recommended we contact you for He recommended we contact you in order to secure logistics and transportation for some products that we're to be shipping to him. So he said that you were the dock master.
Oh, yes, Jack and his peanuts. Yeah, we order a few barrel, a cask or two a week of some really watered down stuff. What proposition? What merchandise are you looking to move, sir?
Well, just food products, wine, drinks, snacks. You know, he's expanding his operations, and so are we. I'm the owner of Bahamas on Prime, and you know, we just need to see, as a dock master, we just need to see your ships and see if it's up to par in order to carry our cargo. You know how it is, pirates and the
What?
like, intercepting.
Them damn pirates, don't I know it? All right, well, because of that, well, this dock's a little different. You might want the other dock on the south side of the city. This here's the Sky Dock, sir. We deal in airships and the like. This here's the first one we have to our lovely city of Night Tower in the lovely town of whatever, you know. Yeah, this ain't she a beaut? She'll fly on out of here. We have both thermal energy to lift, and then we have some crystals. Now those crystals are important. See, they keep it up there. You can almost call them like gravity. And at this point, he gets completely cut off by it sounds like church bells chiming directly next to you all. And you look down and just see the Kenku with his mouth open.
Oh, dinner's ready.
Now, sir, I said you gotta stop doing that. You scare the bejesus out of me.
Mom. Mom.
The Kenku
Sorry,
doesn't close his mouth and just
That's
says,
a bird, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a Kenku fallen, or fuck, Balto. Kenku can only speak in what they have heard. They can only mimic sounds and words.
But they mimic it perfectly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do they?
Yeah. Which is why what I'm about to say is gonna fuck with people. You hear a terrified woman's voice. Where is my baby?
Squimbles looks around.
Followed by
Squimbles doesn't know.
followed by a very gruff voice of roast the pig.
You got a baby pig?
Weird.
Fallen, I missed him so much.
He's a good boy.
His head just swivels between all of you and then looks back at Gibbs. Or fuck, not Gibbs, Bartholomew.
Yeah, good.
Gibbs.
Looks back at Barty. And then he just goes, full!
Sugar Chris, the best bakery.
He recites back perfectly. Best bakery in town. Best bakery in town.
Sugar Chris, best bakery in town.
Sugar crystal. Sugar crystal.
Yeah.
Chiming bells.
Okay.
Oh, that's so funny, Tyler.
Real quick, can I ask something about a Kenku? All right, real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Do
Yeah,
they
you don't have to say
know?
real quick, just do it.
Do they know what they're like? What they're even repeating, or they just like, yeah, I hear
Yeah.
sound, I mimic.
No, yeah, so Kenku are a cursed race. This is just
Uh-huh.
how they have to communicate.
So do they have intention behind the words, or is it just they have a
Yes,
different intention they just
typically-
blab out? Oh, okay.
Typically, yes, everything he's saying has a meaning to him. You just might not know.
Oh, so he could be saying like sugar crystal is the best, but really he means like you're not allowed on the ship, like something like that divergent.
Yes, something that divergent. Like roast the pig.
Oh,
Does
I
not at all
see.
mean roast the pig.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get
There
it
you go.
now.
Yeah. Like chiming bells means he wants your attention. That I'll give you. Yeah. Or the one that fucked up Fallen. Where is it? Outer Matrix Examination.
What the fuck?
Which literally means search room carefully.
Outer matrix examination.
What the fuck? Okay.
All right. Yeah. He's not going to be using that one. That's why I gave it to you. The whole time Bartholomew's just shaking his head. I can't make heads or tails of what this young man's trying to tell me.
Yeah, I don't speak Kenku.
Are you hungry?
You match the pig and you're looking for something. Squimbles may be able to help. Actually, Squimbles looks over to Sugar Crystal.
Oh, hungry.
Oh.
She has a lot of food. She has a
Here.
famous bakery.
The small black Kenku just turns and looks at her, and in her own voice goes, "Sugar Crystal," and tilts his head.
She hands one of the lemon blueberry muffins over.
He kind of takes it and just stares at it and does one big peck into it, and then pulls back and open and closes his beak. And then he pauses for a moment, spits it out, looks at her and says, "Alive." But the voice in which he uses "alive" sounds eerily close to Vrail's.
Wait a minute. Did
Uh-huh.
Did you talk to the guy in the prison with the white hair?
He tilts his head and just goes, "Man overboard!"
Sorry, you blared out. What?
Man overboard. It's like a panicked sailor yelling. Like, that's exactly how you hear it. It's someone like Bartholomew yelling. Yeah.
Squimbles agrees that man kind of crazy, but he kind of cool too. He gave Squimbles rock. Rock was cool. Squimbles like the rock.
The Kenku looks at Squimbles and just goes, and just slowly shakes his head and goes, "Fool."
I mean,
And then he steps forward and just pats your side because he's shorter than you. He just kind of pats your side.
He's shorter than me?
Dude, he's small.
How small is he?
He's like 3'5".
He's 3'5" too.
Oh. Yeah, he just pats your arm like, "Hi." It's okay, bud. It's okay to be a little slow.
Oh.
Squimbles is not the smartest, but Squimbles is goblin, so that's okay. Squimbles is yoked, so that's all Squimbles cares about.
He nods and goes, "Effective, fools."
Yeah, Squimbles effective. Real effective.
He turns to look at Zwolmedios and tilts his head again, and then looks to Drafnir and kind of does the same, but in the other direction. Like birds. And he's he stares at Drafnir, just stares at him.
I think he likes
And
you.
just says, "God damn it, where's the line?" Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. "Wolves pick birds clean."
Wolves pick birds clean? I repeat, questioning.
He nodded, and he nods and then says it back in your voice. "Wolves pick birds clean."
I think he has something to give you. Squimbles has a feeling.
He shakes his head, and then again chiming bells, followed by. Nope, he wouldn't know that yet. He wouldn't know that yet. Wouldn't know that yet.
Bam.
Big mess.
Where?
He points down, at his feet, and then points at Bartholomew.
Oh, he doesn't like his shoes.
Oh, so I'll point at Bartholomew and say,
Wait,
"Big mess?" Question? Big mess? I point at Bartholomew.
I think he wants passage, but we're not a passenger vessel. We're going to bottoms and place and shroud. The Barovia.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Okay. Is it not? No, but where is it though?
I can't remember right now.
God damn it.
I'll get a DM.
I'm
in a
pretty
second,
sure-
John catches it.
Where we started was not there, so.
Fuck. It's fine.
No,
For this, we'll just call it Barovia.
yeah, this is probably Barovia.
This is this is just a cargo vessel. We're taking something to Barovia. We're not really sure.
I like point at Bart again and look at the Cancun and be like, big mess? Like question mark.
He points to Bartholomew and then the ship, and then back to Bartholomew and says, "Big mess."
Ah,
It's a big mess.
ah.
Time is gold. Big mess.
I'll turn to like
Both
oh,
time is
okay.
gold and big mess, very different voices.
oh.
Time is gold sounds like a little boy. Big mess sounds like a very angry mother. Welcome to Kenku's and their bullshit.
Dude, this
Almost
is
not
so-
smart enough for this.
Turns to Bart like any like ideas of what he's trying to like tell us.
Well, it's probably like he's saying the Kenku wants passage and can't get it.
You watch the small bird man start digging around in a bag, and then a ball bearing flies out of it, and he like he. Imagine a small corgi barking as he chases after it. This legitimate corgi barking as he runs after the ball bearing.
Oh.
So cute.
I have in my notes on that one, King's barking. King is John's dog. Sire. Oh man.
Oh, his pet is stuck on the boat. I don't know.
I'll turn to Bart and I'm gonna tell Bart, regardless of the Kenku, we need to inspect the vessel in order we need to inspect the vessel to parse ship integrity before we commission you guys for transportation
It'll be
for
quick.
Jack.
The bird
Few
stops, grabs the ball bearing off the ground after finally catching up to it, runs back to you.
Oh,
Runs back to you. Points at Bart and goes, "Old dogs learn new tricks."
I forgot about that one.
What is this bird, bro? What is this thing?
That's what they all said to him also.
What is this fucking bird? Oh, why don't I have detect thoughts? Oh, fucking bird, bro.
That would have made all of this so easy, because he could just think to you.
Why did I bring this?
Oh man. Why the fuck did I have why is the floor Why the fuck did I have why is the floor screaming?
Why is the floor screaming?
Was that after?
That was because of something. You gave us something and I very quickly pocketed that one because I knew I would use it.
I'm trying to think of what that possibly would have done.
I don't know.
Old dog, new tricks. Big mess. Time
So
is
what you
gold.
just said, you need to inspect it. And he got really excited, ran up, pointed at Bartholomew, and then the ship and said, "Old dog, new tricks." Or old dogs learn new tricks.
Is he saying that? Is he referring to the airship because it's technically a ship, but it's the new version of this kind of like vessel? So like
No,
this
he's
bird is obviously
referring,
seen as-
he's referring to Bart as an old dog.
Oh.
And he's trying to get you to get Bart to let him on the
Oh.
ship.
Oh. Oh.
I just
Okay.
spilled tea on my legs.
Don't do that.
Oh no.
Bart,
Squibbles
give
wants
me-
to know why
Oh, yeah,
can't he
yeah.
go on the ship?
Well, he hasn't given any gold. I don't
How
think
much is
he-
a ticket? Squibbles may
I-
insist.
We're not a passenger vessel, sir. If he wants on the ship, he needs to come with right of trade or something of the like.
Then Squibbles is confused why you mention paying gold to get on ship.
Well, sir, I don't know if you're familiar with how things are done in this part of
I can
town,
assure you,
but if
Squibbles is not a familiar.
Did you just say I can assure you Squimbles is not a familiar?
No.
I promise you, sir, I have no fucking idea what's happening here.
Oh my fucking Lantha. God, we still have a combat encounter at the end of this.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish that today.
It'll go down easy, it's fine.
Okay.
We're almost done.
All right, can I like ask Bart this? Like, okay. I just turned to Bart and said, "Okay, Bart, vessel's great, really good. How much is passage for the bird? Or for the Kenku? I suppose, for the Kenku."
Tyr. You still don't know his name. He points to self and goes, Tyr. Spelled.
With a Y.
Oh, is that like a god or something?
Yes. It is a Norse god who Baldur cut the arm off. I can't remember. Anyway. Not important. He is telling you his name. He points to himself and says, Tyr.
Okay, how much is the passage for Tyr?
Well, he doesn't take up much space, but my associates in Barovia will not be pleased with a passenger aboard this vessel, if you understand my meaning.
Okay, so how much does tier 2 cargo cost nowadays?
$100 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
I turn to Bart and I look the ship. I start like pacing up and down the dock real quick. You know, like a gentle pace. I said,
Tyr's
Bart, how much
following
is
you in step perfectly.
Bart, how much does this ship cost?
This ship? I believe we were up in the Electrum numbers. We kind of needed bigger denominations. Roughly 200,000 or so gold pieces.
Great. We need this ship for logistics reasons for my company, Bahamazon Prime. To that end,
The city shakes a little. Continue.
to that end,
What the heck?
I like to buy part ownership of the vessel.
Now, sir, I don't think that would be wise. My employer and partners in Barovia are very, very strict on that kind of thing, and we simply do not have the means of contacting them at the moment until this ship crosses over the border into Barovia. Now, if you
Listen.
just want the little bird on the ship, give me 100 gold. He can have the ship all the way to Barovia. What happens to him there is up to him. I will not be held responsible. He will not be put on a manifest. And if he gets caught, it is on him to get himself out of that trouble.
Listen, Bart. Sending cargo is so mundane. Now, a ship like this of this caliber, and us being able to use it and charter it as we need seems a little better. And I'm sure we can submit a few thousand
Sir,
gold to kind of help your
I'm gonna
ownership a little better.
I'm gonna just stop you right there, sir. We are not looking for partners. The ship is not for sale. The ship has a destination, and once it gets to that destination, it will be staying there.
I make like a mental note, but because I'm telepathic, my mental note goes to my party members, and all it says is, "I'm gonna fucking steal this ship." But like thinking out loud, but just in my part, I was like just mumbling to myself.
Turns
Like,
the
I'm
other
just gonna-
direction, just kind of like, Skumos does not know what's going on. Skumos is not associating.
Can I see if any of these boxes or barrels are just empty?
You find like extra rope, canvas, just ship stuff.
I like sigh and I talk to Bar. I said, "Fine."
This one, you know what, Fallen?
Yes, I was gonna say, are there
This
any
one right here?
Kenku-sized
Yeah, I knew what you were asking.
containers here?
Yeah, sure. This one right here. This
That
one
are
right here
either-
is perfectly sized for
Are
tier.
they either empty or almost empty?
Oh, there's a. Oh my God! This is where he can get it.
And-
Tyr walks over to you curiously
I was
and
gonna say,
looks in the barrel
motion over to him.
and then rights the barrel. He helps you like lift it. And as you look down, there's a little water at the bottom. Not much, but there's like 3 fish floating in the barrel.
Hold up. Because I also have a particular spell here.
Oh no.
Let's see, what can I do here? Said there's just fish in it?
Yeah, just a couple fish, a little bit of water. Not much.
I was gonna say, if we could discreetly...
Oh,
maybe
you can
get rid
dump
of some
that
of my
shit.
water.
Nobody's
Okay,
gonna
well,
stop
I'm
you.
just gonna dump it all in. And I'll prestidigitate it. Just clean on the inside. Dry. Now, if you...
Yeah, you're not.
I'm gonna put the lid on this barrel, me talking to Tyr. If there just happens to be a bird inside of it, when that happens, now, I can't do anything about that. And this is a barrel that's going on the ship, so... I'm just throwing
Now,
that information
if
out
he-
there.
Bartholomew throws his hands up. I said 100 gold. I will load him as cargo.
I like open up my bag of holding. I pull out 100 gold of my 10,900. I say I hold it out, and then just before it gets to him, I pull it back. I said, "One condition: we get to see the ship first." I'll roll a persuasion check if I need
Why
to.
do you want to? Oh God, fuck.
I was not sure about his agenda, but he's just here.
Sugar, do you have anything you want to add to this?
Is she muted?
Face of the party.
I heard the dog, so maybe she's.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll wait until she gets back.
Dorks.
Yeah. You're like hunkers and like slowly steps into the barrel.
Are Kenku really that small? Are they like 3 feet 5?
Yes.
They can be.
Oh.
They okay. So for Kenku, you can kind of do. But yeah, they're just bird people.
I think they
They're
max out at like
Aarakocra adjacent.
4.5 feet, pretty much.
I don't know, bro. Have you seen fucking Bell's Toll on Twitter? The giant one
No. Oh, I might have actually, yeah.
with the fucking beak mask, with the beak helmet, the greatsword.
Maybe not then, actually.
I'll show you.
It's sleepy.
Mom can't get mad at me. I drank my tea.
Yeah, whatever you didn't spill on your pants, yeah.
I didn't spill
Green
much
tea.
on it. It hit my like ankles because I'm sitting cross-legged.
Come on, take your
Gotcha,
time.
gotcha.
We can chill.
We
Yeah.
can improv. Oh wait.
We don't have to hurry. It's fine. We're not in a hurry.
We only have
I'm gonna
one more
pull-
stop after this, and then the boss. It's fine.
I'm gonna pull out. I don't have a fucking instrument. Shit.
Hold on to that.
What?
No. You hold on to that. You hold on to that. You hold on to that.
Huh? I was just gonna say-
Hold on to that.
What the fuck?
Don't you worry your pretty little head.
I was gonna just start Mongolian throat singing while waiting.
Fucking do it. You can see your fucking throat just expands like a lizard.
Yeah, I start Mongolian throat singing just while we're.
Oh, Lord.
It's like ambient music while we're waiting. Shit.
Ah, that went as well as I expected.
Yeah, I get told to shut the fuck up. Nice.
Tyr's head shoots out of the barrel, and in response to you, you hear inhuman screaming.
You close the barrel. Close the barrel.
All right, Tyr, I'm gonna teach you a few things to say, okay?
Oh no!
Yes.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Bullshit.
Bullshit!
Your mom's a whore.
Bullshit! I'm adding this all to the list for when I bring him back at some point.
Uh,
Can I mentally reach out to I mentally reach out to Zomitos and tell him bird up.
bird up.
Tyr looks at you and shakes his head.
Yeah, I don't know where that one came from either.
No. No.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, what am I doing?
Teaching
So,
Tyr swear words.
do you want to add? They are teaching Tyr swear words.
Okay.
So when I asked, Bartholomew was saying that he doesn't care if we load the bird as cargo. He wants his 100 gold. Doesn't matter. I was asking you if you wanted to do anything, and pertaining to Tyr or the big man or sugar crystal things. I don't know.
Let me look at my character sheet.
Dude, Tyr and Chew would have hated each other.
Oh yeah.
That would have been the best fucking interaction. Big blue bird trying to make small black bird happy. Small black bird just stomping away.
Oh.
Take up a little bit of space. Perhaps I can persuade you to just let him go on and sit up in the little crow nest up there. I cannot. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Bartholomew looks at you and just shakes his head, and Tyr at the word crow's nest tilts his head and kind of looks offended a little.
What it's called?
No, you called him a slur.
Maybe we just make him a little nest in here.
At the word nest, he again looks at you, now offended.
No. All right.
Not the word crow.
Crow,
It's
crow,
okay.
crow.
I understand.
Crow.
Almost
In
understands.
Sugar's voice, he just keeps repeating the word crow and
Thank
pointing
you
to
for
himself.
The follow. Mommy's white milk.
Oh,
Oh,
love that name.
Nice.
all right.
I see.
Okay,
I'm
then.
going to give him some seeds that are held together by a sticky syrup, commonly known in the real world as nutriberries. But in here, they're called sugar berries.
gooder berries.
Nutra grain.
He takes them from you
Mhm.
and like starts just slowly pecking at it and eating it.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
got another one.
Oh no.
It's wonderful that all enchantments fade upon entering Barovia.
They're just the best things he's ever had for 2 seconds.
Nom, nom,
Yep.
nom, 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 nom.
Oh, yeah.
There's not as
real
good as they
quick,
used to be.
I want to stare at the. I want to stare at the good. What do you call it? Sugar berry that she's handing over to the kid
Mhm.
crew. Let's stare at it. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Can I figure out what it is?
You want to tell him what it is?
It's a bundle of seeds held together by a sticky syrup. I said what it was when I handed it over.
No,
Well, there
like,
you go.
I wanna see the reaction.
Oh,
and, like, yeah,
you
yeah.
wanna-
Like, can
I
I,
see, I see.
ascertain? Like, is it like
It's just sugar.
building up?
It's
It's
just
It's
sugar.
just a,
That's
it's
all I can
just a
see. Fuck.
sticky, sweet syrup holding together seeds.
Fuck. No.
The thing is,
You know what?
Balto, it literally, for all intents and purposes, looks just like a sugar. It doesn't look suspicious at all.
Like it's just sugar.
It looks like any other sugar.
It's just sugar.
That's why they can't prove it,
No sugar.
Schedule 1 is crazy.
and why she has no idea.
So wild. Okay. Can we
man.
move? Can we move to persuade Bart to take the 100 gold and let us on the ship to see it?
Go for it.
Just taking a peek. Just a quick
Oh yeah. Oh, let's see if this works, man.
Here just
Okay.
looks at Bartholomew and says, "Roast the pig." Yeah, that'll do it. All right.
Hmm.
So Bartholomew holds his hand out and takes the gold, and he says, "You got 3 minutes on this vessel. Not a minute more, or I will be calling the guard."
We're going
This guy almost can't count anyways. And he starts making his way there.
I've got you for 3
Here,
minutes.
Tyr follows Squimbles.
And I bring the
Oh my god, I'm
barrel.
so dumb.
What?
Braille's Commandos. It's just fucking Squimble, Starrock, and Tyr. All the short people. They're the special forces.
the short kings.
Squimbles is indeed a short king, and he fucking adjusts his jacket. King shit.
Oh god. Upon getting on the boat, the sky boat, the airboat, Tyr notices something weird in his bags, which he keeps hidden from all of you. He starts rifling through them, and who has the coin?
Me.
Yeah.
I think I saw
You were about to say Bart.
Bart.
I was like, oh no, I was supposed
I
to
got it.
fallen. I was like, Buzzum.
Buzzum.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Bro, if Bartholomew's got the coin, I have a new boss.
Oh shit.
All right. Tyr just starts digging around, and he pulls out what looks like a hat, and he just stares at it confused. It's a red hat. Looks almost like a mushroom head, like a mushroom cap.
That's a cool looking hat you got there.
And then he watches it for a moment as it just shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until finally all that's left in his feathered hand is a little wedge of metal.
Oh.
That is bright red.
I produce the coin.
Here is just staring at the little bit of metal. He's messing with it in his hand. And he sees you pull out a coin.
Like shiny things, right?
My shiny
He
things
nodded.
in me.
He nods a little. Treasure.
Oh. How about I trade you? And I pull out a gold piece this shiny thing for that shiny thing?
Gold.
Gold.
And he points at the coin.
Yeah. 1 gold, in fact.
He holds out his hand. He holds out his hand to just see the coin.
I hand it to him.
He bites it.
Oh, careful.
This picture's real.
Turns it over in his hand.
It's
He
not
just
good for
looks
meat.
all over it. Do I have something for this? Roast the pig. He hands you the piece of metal and then just says humor is lost and goes to sit in the barrel.
He sits in a barrel?
Yeah, he goes to sit in a barrel.
Oh, okay, okay.
He takes your gold, gives you the piece of metal, and then leaves.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Ping.
It's your barrel. Ah, yes. Oh, not yet.
Nope.
Fallen just hold, or Zolmedios is just holding it.
It's time for the magic trick. Does anybody else want to do the honors this time?
Squimbles is not smart enough to do magic trick. So Squimble only watches. Squimbles.
Squimbles.
Sugar's looking around for a teacup.
You see Tyr just tossing things out of the barrel that are in his pockets, and one of them is like a copper mug. Copper mug, iron flagon, just pointless cups that he's pulling out of his bag of holding that he has stolen.
I don't see like anything that resembles a saucer around.
Nope, not on this one.
Alright.
This one.
Hold the coin in one hand, I drop the piece onto it with the other.
It hits the coin violently.
Ooh.
The ship shakes. Every single, all these torches along the ship flare far higher than they should be able to, given what little fuel is in them. Bartholomew falls back in, just fear and panic. What are you doing on my ship? And he gets to his feet and he runs up. And then he trips. He falls.
I mean,
He falls right here.
Oh.
Squimbles is not
right in front
laughing.
of Squimbles. And then he just sighs on the ground and gets up. You'll notice a slight heat coming from the coin now.
Spicy.
Just for a moment, as it settles. And along the red piece, you see etched flames.
There seems to be a bit of a theme here. And a sword. Interesting.
So you want to keep looking around the ship?
Is there a downstairs to the ship or not really?
Not that Bartholomew's gonna let you get to.
Okay, but
He can't let you near the cargo. Also, I don't have a map for that, so no.
Okay, okay.
I was gonna say, how
Because I
badly
didn't
do you
think
want
you'd be trying to steal the ship.
I was gonna say,
I wasn't stealing it. I was.
He's trying to get them to make deliveries. It's not stealing. He's trying to make a business arrangement.
He literally said, "I'm gonna steal the ship" while you were gone.
No,
Yeah.
literally as a joke. Like he won't let me buy the ship. I'm gonna steal it. But I try to buy the ship genuinely.
So I was like,
I
how
really wanted to buy
badly
this
do you
ship.
want down there? 'Cause we could get down there.
We could. And then God's gonna be like, and the door never opened, and you all got thrown off the ship for some reason.
Man, it's a shame Squimbles God's favorite idiots.
Who's athletic? Squimbles is athletic. Can we convince Squimbles to like climb to the top of the? I don't want to say crow's nest because I feel like he's gonna get mad.
Can you convince him?
There it is.
I'll let you roll for it.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna try.
the problem with her saying crow's nest to him was not the word crow's nest. It was crow's nest and him, like related.
Oh. Okay. I want to see if I can convince Babu via the voice of his ancestors to climb to the top of the crow's nest, see if there's anything up there.
Where goblins do not climb. Why does silly dragon make think that we climb? We are plains people and caves. We like caves.
Fuck, what would I roll against that?
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what would sound good.
I don't.
Because I don't think we have diplomacy in here.
No.
Diplomacy is like your persuasion, pretty much.
We just go with persuasion.
I mean, it does. It would be against your skill save, wouldn't it?
True potato.
Sorry, what are you trying to
How
do
would you
against?
like it, DM? He's trying to convince me to jump up the climb the crow's nest.
Trying to
I
convince
mean,
you?
it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It'd
Oh,
be funny.
Babu wants to roll though.
Yep.
I guess charisma against or persuasion
Yeah,
against
charisma
insight.
would be- yeah,
against
charisma
insight.
save,
Almost is
yeah.
climbing.
Because insight is what you use to detect deception, I suppose, and intent.
Yeah.
Shit.
You clamber up and almost lose your footing about 3 times, but you make it up there. I have a very serious question for Squimbles. Are you afraid of height?
Ah, that's a good question. I think Squimbles is not afraid of heights just because he went up to a cliff and fucking prayed to his ancestors. And they tried to shoot him out of fucking cannon, so he'd be used to it by now.
Oh my god.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
Squimbles is a goblin.
So, instead of you freaking out, I will do it this way. Your ancestors in your head. Why are we not? Let us down. Get us down. We don't like this, Squimbles. Get us down.
Squimbles sees you little bitch now, huh? Yeah, Squimbles see you little bitch. See, Squimbles is the best goblin. Squimbles knows how to climb.
You're a horrible goblin. Goblins don't
Squimbles
climb.
is the best goblin.
We need cave.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Squimbles just built different, he guesses. As he climbs.
Oh.
Balto's gonna have
Oh.
like abs at the top of abs at the end of this goddamn session.
Dude, I already lost it at minute 0 after I gave you the fucking Rocky talk and you called it a Rocky talkie. I'm in 10.
Dude,
Just wait till we
okay.
get to the next campaign.
I'm
Okay,
so
knowing
hungry.
full well that I had Vrail in this campaign, or in this one shot, the second you said Rocky Talkie, I lost my fucking shit.
Oh. That's...
Nice.
I was like,
Oh god. Alright, well, Squimbles, you can either stay up there, or what is the sugar? What do you want to do? Or Zomedios?
I can't find my teacup, so I'm done.
Okay.
You know, I don't think Squimbles actually knew why he's up here. You're just convinced to go up here.
You in a Baldur's Gate 3-esque way, you just feel, why was I up here? Why?
Why is Squimbles
You're
up
not
here anyways?
unaware as to why you were even told to go up here by the Dragonborn.
Thank you.
Squimbles was starting to realize the Dragonborn did not give him prior instructions. All he told Squimbles was to go up the fucking crow's nest, and Squimbles is up here.
As Squimble sat upon the crow's nest, he looked out at the horizon and wondered in confusion as to why he was even there.
I was gonna say
Yes,
jump.
All I
Squimble,
have.
remember this.
Hey, does Squimbles want to go to Barovia?
Squimbles just now want to blow up.
No.
Well, you know, he just fucking gets like sent over past the gate. He's just gonna get fucking teleported back.
Squibbles want to meet a nice
The
guy who
second
just
you
wants to have
cross
dinner.
the border out of Knight's Tower, you're just back in Felgrand's office.
They tried to
Like-
smuggle Squimbles. Squimbles had no part of this. He was locked up.
It's like
okay.
it's
Tyler, I got
Uh-huh.
you. Sugar Crystal's gonna yell up, "This is like the bar! Do a flip!"
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Oh my
How high
god!
up am I?
Oh my god!
She's learning because of here.
Catch,
Oh my
you can catch the
god!
sails on the way down.
Hold on, let me look at this. Average height of a crow's nest. It says at about 24 feet on average.
Only 24
Oh
feet?
wait, no. Sorry. That's an actual crow's nest. Hold on. Oops. Ship.
Ship
my
crow's
bad. Hold
nest.
on. 115 feet from the deck. What the fuck?
Like I
I'm
said,
having to do a
Let's do the
series
flip.
of rolls.
Symbols ain't no bitch.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. Just give me an athletics check, because that's what's gonna be what saves you.
so how did Babu's character die?
Oh god.
No, that's acrobatics.
Well, here's the thing.
No.
I was also
no,
gonna
he's
roll a
like-
wisdom save to see if he would actually go through with it. So
Well,
let
then
me
roll
do that
wisdom save.
first.
Okay, you
He's
did.
not going through with
Oh.
it. Squimbles is smart enough not to do it up there.
Squibbles is dumb. He should just jump.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I thought he
Squimbles.
was scolding me.
It's like,
Oh, no.
me.
Oh, now you want Squimble? Come up here and tell Squimbles yourself, huh? Yeah, no, you know climb like Squimbles does.
Squibbles, we're in your head, you moron. We're already up here.
Then jump, idiot. Squimbles want to see you do it.
Holy shit.
You already up here.
Squibbles is stupid. Get us down, Squibbles.
Okay, Squimbles go down now, and he goes down the ladder. Yes, to satisfy you guys.
There's something about
Oh.
you calling him a moron in that voice. That just
I can't. I'm like the voice is somewhere between Boomy, like old man Boomy from Last Airbender, and like DBZ abridged King Kai. And it's
Just out of
like
pure
goblins
curiosity, I
to me.
want to roll this.
okay, it's fine. You're a barbarian. You could have lived.
He rages
my
after the
ribs.
people are fucking yelling at him. Reduce damage.
Oh god. Fuck. All right.
Oh.
So Tyr, you just look over next to the ship to see Bartholomew pushing the barrel, holding Tyr onto the ship, and he just looks at you all, and without too much fanfare, he just goes, "Get the fuck out of here."
To us,
Yeah.
Yep. He tells you to get the fuck out.
Squimble sighs and starts making his way out, but then he stops for a moment and goes towards Tyr and just whispers something in his ear.
More swear words, please.
He's gonna. I'm a DM you, Dark.
This is going on the list. Whatever it is, it's going on the list. He's still playing.
Oh my god.
Bartholomew, while Bob was typing, Bartholomew comes back down the gangplank there, and or the gangway, not the gangplank, the gangway, and he just looks at you all and says, "I don't know why Jack sent you out here. You should have sent you that damn bridge with that weird fucker. Y'all'd fit in real well down there."
Bridge? What bridge? There's a bridge?
I almost just said something stupid. Yeah, there's a. If you follow the river down, down by the river,
Down,
down
Down.
by the river.
by the river.
It's like
Oh
ways
my God.
down. Fun fact: the next map we're going to, I actually have labeled down by the river. Babu is still typing.
I'm having a brain fart. Give me a sec.
Babu
Okay,
is a slow
any-
typer.
No, the brain latency's really kicking in.
Oh no. Alright, we're gonna put you right.
Wait, I have it over here. I'm dumb.
And we're gonna do this and only grab you for making sure I don't get here. Oh
Let me
fuck,
just
I
copy
keep hitting
paste.
paste. I keep hitting paste when I do it, Control Z.
Not Rendor, fuck me. Squimbles just nods his head, gives him a thumbs up, and moves a little bit away.
I'm putting this whole thing in.
Good.
Putting this entire line, like everything there in. Okay. Alright, we ready?
Ready.
Okay, we're all gonna go back to Night Tower.
I forget the outro music is playing.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm clicking buttons. Alright. So you leave Skyfloat Dock. And from here, all you really have to go on for any clue of where to go next is that jackass told you that there was a weird guy at the river.
Sun shallow
Squimbles should go
river.
down that river.
Down by the river.
Down.
Well,
by the
surely
river.
we don't go to the fountain square after that.
No.
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 No way.
Squimbles does not think so.
No
Squimbles usually go back to
way.
the tavern.
Oh.
Is that?
Is that a satyr? What is that?
The closer you get,
Oh my
fucking
god.
damn it.
I see it.
the closer you get to the river, this particular stretch of river, you hear music playing. And as you get that you just clocked it, you hear music playing, and you come up the bridge to look over, and right at the shore you see a satyr kicked back against the rocks, just strumming a lute, singing quietly to himself.
Oh,
He looks very dirty.
oh no.
He's wearing rags. But there's something about him. Something more like hidden refinement. You're just not quite sure why.
I do recognize him, right?
Is this Mr. Tumnus?
That's the token I gave you for him, yeah.
Then you would recognize him.
Okay, I'm running up.
Yes!
The cutout was real.
That's fine, you know what I said.
Oh, God.
Why are you dirty?
He lifts his head. Well, look at all we got here, man. Look at... How's it going, Sugar Crystal? Who are your
Why do you
friends?
sound like that?
Alright, I'm missing information here. Who the fuck is Mr. Tumnus?
From Narnia?
Well, yes, from Narnia.
He's the satyr that talks to the kids when they go
Yes,
through the wardrobe.
yes, I know, but what does that have to do with your character is where I'm drawing the confusion.
So it was just a joke because he was another satyr.
Oh.
And you brought him into the game, which means you have to talk like Mr. Tumnus and not like a hick. Or like Shaggy.
No. Okay, do you know why I got excited about an extra NPC?
No.
Do you remember the bards?
Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what?
So
Never mind, roll with it.
So anyway,
Oh my god, I completely forgot about them.
I needed a homeless man. You gave me a homeless man.
She's casting prestidigitation on him.
He looks down and says, oh, thanks, man. That's great. Yeah, listen, the last time you saw me, it wasn't, that's not really how I act. I was just putting on a show. Because they won't let me in there if I look like this and act like I normally do. Now, what brings y'all down to the river? You know, down, down, down by the river. You just keep strumming.
See ya, Dirt.
Goodbye, Dern.
Hi, Dirt.
Look at look.
Yeah, Dirt.
Work turn. Thank you for watching.
So what brings you all out? Y'all some colorful folk. How y'all doing?
Stumbles just
We're
watching
being
washing his feet.
forced on
Seems.
some kind of goose chase here for a coin.
A
They say I'm a
coin.
criminal. I don't understand that. I just
You know,
make
there's a-
sweets.
There's an old song about a coin. Toss a coin to your something or other. I don't really remember how it went. Toss a coin. Oh shit! A
Fair.
raid.
Inca, thank you for the raid.
Manga.
Raiders.
Holy shit!
Welcome in.
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome.
Welcome into our Kindred Spirits one shot. I normally do not
Bro.
look like this. I am currently my D&D character.
You always
Hope your
get raided
stream
when
was
we're at a
good.
river.
D&D
I
era
do always get raided
activated.
when we're at a river.
Down by the river.
It's
Yeah,
good.
down,
It's Balto's very first time ever playing D&D. Sugar Crystal's gonna pull out some Turkish delight from her bag.
Yes.
Hey man, that was some good stuff you gave me last time. Can I have
Yeah.
some more? Yeah,
This
I'd
is for
love
you.
some.
Oh, it's a regular customer, I see.
Yeah. Mr. Tumnus is my bestie.
Yeah, that's me, Tumnus. What'd you call me?
Mr. Tumnus.
Oh right, yeah, that's definitely my name. That's what I told you.
His
Yeah,
his street
Mr.
name.
Tumnus. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Tumnus. That's me, Mr. Tumnus. Now, what? Y'all? You said you're on a goose chase. Why are you chasing a goose? That's silly.
Oh, they say I'm a criminal. I have to do this, but I'm not a criminal. I just make good shit.
Now, sugar. That's some mighty improper language for a young lady.
Uh-oh.
But I hear you.
Yeah,
The man's got
yeah.
the
I
man.
just
The
make good
man's got
snickerdoodles.
the man's got me down too. I thrown out again
Thank you.
for my loot picking. And I don't know.
Thank you.
Good night. Good night.
Apologize in advance. My voice is probably going to be quite annoying.
Now, who are your friends, Sugar Crystal? Who are all these people you got with you?
Well,
Are they, air quote, criminals too?
Well, Squimble says he's innocent, and
Allegedly.
the other two,
Allegedly
I think they are
innocent.
criminals, but that's okay. They're really cool. He has lots of
Squibble's
gold.
innocent.
Whoa.
Allegedly innocent.
And then the dragon's gonna help me with my sugar dash delivery system.
Sugar, that's a mighty fine idea there. You know, man, listen, I don't know about all this corporate nonsense you might have going. We could just hand your goods out. You know, there's down there at the Kingfisher. You could just hand your goods out.
Well, it's
you
called
know,
a dispensary.
One
but-
love. Yeah, man, I love dispense. Wait.
I don't know, Shaggy. was gonna
Squimbles I
roll
like
in.
those places too. They're real rad.
Hey, man, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do Shaggy's actual voice. I was sort of thinking about it right
I
now.
don't know, bro. It sounds like you're doing it to me.
Like Zoink Scoob, it's really gonna fuck
That's pretty
me up,
good.
Hell
man.
yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's it right
pretty
there.
good.
That's really
That's
good.
pretty good,
Yeah.
dude.
I can't keep that up though with my voice like this.
Squimbles aside.
Why are you sad, little guy?
Can't do the Shaggy voice too much. Squimbles really like that voice.
Hey,
Especially than the other
Shaggy-
voices.
Listen, man, Shaggy's my cousin. He's over on another part of Wormhome right now. You know, spreading the good word about us bards.
Ooh.
Oh.
Now
I'm
that
pretty
man
figuring
right
it
there in the flamboyant robes, I bet he knows something about a good word or two.
Oh, I know a lot of good words.
But the good word, wink.
Wink? He has no idea what he's talking about. He does wink back like he does.
Yeah. You understand, man.
Ah.
Man, just really bringing down the vibe here in Night Tower, man. That old fuddy-duddy fell Groody.
Yeah,
over
fuck
there.
that guy, am I right? Sheesh, stick in the mud.
Humness, air quote, is gonna just he's gonna slowly get up, dust his legs off, and put his loot over his shoulder.
Well, since y'all are here, there's been something driving me nuts about this dang bridge. There's something over there. And he's gonna point. And I think right now only Squimbles is gonna be able to see it. There's something on that rock over there. And it don't go there. But see, I can't swim. And the water's not that deep, but I'm a wimp.
Wow.
Squimbles agrees.
There's something weird out there.
You see something?
You guys gonna? Anyone else gonna look under the bridge?
Oh, it's under the bridge?
Yeah, he's pointing under the bridge. He's under.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at like
I thought
this.
I did
rock,
too.
yeah.
I thought you were pointing
Okay,
at
she
the
Oh,
looks
this-
under the bridge.
Okay.
No.
If he's pointing under the bridge,
So-
yeah, I'll come around here and take a look underneath.
Almost takes you to look under the bridge.
My bad. Under the bridge.
You see a couple like taller rocks, like almost right under the bridge. And on top of it, you can't quite make it out, but there's something right there, just sitting on top of the rock. Something shaped like it definitely doesn't belong on top of a rock under a bridge.
So, which way is the river flowing?
We'll say from the direction of the picture, so up toward you guys.
Hey, Squimbles.
Squimbles is already on it.
I have a really stupid idea,
gonna
but it's not
stand
not
over here.
anywhere near as dumb as what you're about to do. So go ahead.
School still wants to know.
The water's
Have you-
not deep.
Have you ever skipped a rock before?
Oh my god.
Can't say Squimbles has.
What about a rock this size and I pull the coin out? You think you could hit that
No.
with this and then just
Bro, you're
Yeah,
about.
skip Squimbles.
Yep, a Squimbles. Oh, a coin.
Maybe Squimbles can skip one of you guys.
I am gonna say the object looks way bigger than the wedges of metal. It looks oddly cup shaped.
Oh, can't you
We'll
Crystal's
take
walking
this
in
step
the water.
back.
can't Drapnir just mage hand that?
Like,
It's small.
Yes, but I'm sitting over here puffing the pipe, watching
Oh, that's fair.
my party
I'm
members
already
figure
in
this
the
out.
water.
She's in the water, okay. Is the current strong enough to push her or anyone or no?
It's not. It's the
Oh.
current's like moderately fast, but the water's not tall enough to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Like the water is only like
oh my
roughly
Oh
a
my
foot
god.
and a half to maybe 2 feet deep. What just
Okay,
happened?
Just squimbles being squimbles.
Just
Squimbles got carried away.
skipping himself
Oh
across the
my
water.
Oh man.
So what do you guys see
Hey.
under there?
So you get under there, and you just see this lovely teacup.
I'm
The silver
snatching it.
You just grab it.
Yes,
Is that okay?
I heard her say smashing it.
I said snatching.
Squimbles will let it happen.
The second you grab it, you hear a shrill scream. It's very quiet, but it's shrill.
I'm gonna pull out the platter and then put it on top, or the saucer and put it on top of it.
Screaming dies down a little, but something is making noise because it has been moved.
I'm looking at it.
Inside the teacup, you see this brown, little. You see this little brown. It looks like liquid, but you see a face. This little face in it.
Hello.
You cannot do that. I will not let that happen. The
I'm gonna
teacup
sniff
is a
it. Does it smell like the tea on the saucer?
I'm looking at its sheet. Hold on. It has dark vision and you don't. That's so funny.
It can be my eyes.
I heard a roll. Oh. Debates on drinking the tea. You could try.
No.
Well, okay.
God.
The little ooze-like creature lifts up out of the cup slightly to look around and then drops back into the cup and just looks like tea. Looks like no different than a cup of tea.
This is mine now.
You gonna move it again?
I have it on the saucer. I'm walking out with it.
Every time you step and he jostles a little, you hear a hee.
What the fuck?
She almost thinks she could start running.
No!
Damn.
I
Imagine
want to
if,
hear Peter Griffin.
imagine if Tyr had this thing.
It would live in him because he would have drank it a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can I
God.
safely and securely put it in one of my apron pockets?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Armor
I feel
class
like the
11
little old
mode.
lady in Mulan with the fucking cricket.
So, I'm gonna. Here you go. Here's its sheet. It is now yours. And I will give you power to move it in a second.
This is like fucking Vega all over again.
By the way, I don't know if it came through earlier. I was gonna have Vega make a cameo, but it didn't make any sense.
Oh, I didn't understand that was Vega. I thought about a white dragon for some reason.
No.
Yeah,
There
it
you go.
wouldn't
There's
have made
its.
sense.
Yeah. It would have made sense in like she's scouring the town for him, but if they're that far away, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
So.
I don't have it.
Oh, I haven't. Sorry. Hold on.
I also can't move it.
I'm giving you the power.
I got Belle in my lap, and every time I make a noise, she immediately like snaps her neck and looks at me.
Oh.
Ooh, stop!
Oh,
You're like pudding. You just melt.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Pudding.
Ugh. And this is the homebrew. That is what he is called.
No, Bella's
He
a
has-
dog.
He has 11 he has 11 hit points. So be careful.
Instantly dead.
Oh my god.
If he dies, put him in another cup.
It's like a snail. Hermit
I
crab.
still don't have him.
I just gave you the.
I can click him, but I don't have a character sheet.
Oh, I DM'd that to you
Oh.
because it's just like a page.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Baby. The homebrew is quite
peculiar blend of acidic ooze, creamy texture, and spicy spirits. Of course, it was the most flavored one of Tizdor Dwindleteeth III, who wasn't only a skillful necromancer, but also a keen connoisseur of aromatic roasts and complex flavors. And he was best friends with Herzeldi, I don't know, at least for a
Herzeldi,
brief
I have no
period
idea.
of time. Her passionate approach to eccentric cuisine, combined with his likewise peculiar knowledge of the macabre magic set, the cornerstone for that person's name, highly rewarded, quote, the twinkling twiddletoad, and flooded the streets, counters, and tables of
Felheim.
Felheim with
Yep.
homebrews for all tastes. Oh wow, its passive perception is as much as mine. Condition immunities: exhaustion, unconscious. It can't
So
speak.
technically, it's supposed to be coffee, but homebrew is tea. It's tea.
Toy.
Green tea.
Did you check the next page?
Oh no, I didn't even open it.
All of its special, all of his
Oi.
special traits.
Hold on. I just.
Turkey.
Shit, where'd that go, ma'am? You made me lose my phone.
Oh, my shoulders.
I don't know where my
Starving.
phone went. Oh, there it is.
Starving.
All right, I was gonna.
Let's see.
I am in fact starving. I'm gonna eat the homebrew.
Nice.
No.
Goodbye, homebrew. We're gonna need a new one.
On that subject though, like, do we know that the homebrew is like sentient, or we just know it just screams when it gets jostled?
I mean, it lifted its head up and looked at you all.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like as
run
you're
to
staring it out.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
yeah.
to the river and just wash my mouth out.
Because you licked it. That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, but I just realized it.
He's
what
had
it-
this gritty taste in his mouth of like old stale tea leaves this whole time.
Okay.
I just like it just jostled my memories seeing like the sight of her putting the initial like cup on the saucer. It just kind of like all clicked for me at that moment. I just decided to go wash my mouth out.
Daily grind. If it dies and is placed inside a mug or a similar object, the homebrew returns to life after 24 hours and regains all its hit points. Only a wish spell can prevent this trait from functioning.
It
Flavorful
cannot die.
appearance. While the homebrew remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from a cup of coffee-like substance. It can choose to look spilled in doing so. Perfect blend. During a short rest, the homebrew can form a magical bond with a willing creature it can sense within 5 feet of it. The bond lasts until one of the two dies. The homebrew can only be bonded to one creature at a time. While within 5 feet of it, the bonded creature can take a sip of the homebrew and spend one hit die as a bonus action. If it does, the creature rolls it, adds the homebrew's as well as its own constitution modifier, and regains hit points equal to the total. The creature gains temporary hit points equal to the hit points that excess its hit point maximum. That doesn't seem right. It should be exceeds.
Exceed.
It doesn't say that though.
I mean, it's somebody wrote this. This
If
is
the
like a
bonded
quote,
creature spends its last hit die in this way, it can't regain any hit dice during its next long rest, but it is immune to being unconscious for 64 hours. The bonded creature must take a sip of homebrew at least once every 12 hours or suffer one level of exhaustion. Any creature that isn't bonded to the homebrew and takes a sip of it must succeed in a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take 2 1d4 acid damage.
Yup.
Actions: slightly acidic. Melee weapon attack +2 to hit, reach of 5
Slightly,
feet.
slightly acidic pseudopod.
Oh my god, one acid damage. A silver spoon. Melee weapon attack +2 to hit, reach 5 feet, one target, 1 bludgeoning damage.
Guess what, fuckers? We got a spoon now too.
Oh shit.
Spooning time.
Free spoon? Oh damn.
Fuck spoons.
Free spoon.
Okay, I mean,
All right.
just don't need a dozen spoons at the same time.
So you have your homebrew. What do you do with it? You said you were gonna put it in the apron.
Apron pocket securely.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Squibbles is getting out the water.
Coin compass.
Wait.
Oh, I'm also keeping an eye out actively for whatever little shithead I keep seeing that.
Welcome back.
It's clearly following us, but isn't like being seen.
You're like the only person that even perceives the dang thing, right? Like
Apparently.
all of us are oblivious to it.
Yep. All of you are oblivious except for Zwell Medios.
I shift clicked both the tokens, and now I can't do anything on the map. I can't even use my side panel. I can't even use my roll 20 on the right side.
Roll 20.
I'm just gonna
I was
refresh.
gonna say maybe just refresh.
Man, I'm gonna have to fucking move them.
What?
Now I have to click rejoin as player. Oh no, it has me as player still. Okay.
I think that's just every time you like join the game.
Well, I did just rejoin the game, but it still
But
has me as a player.
Okay. Can you move?
Yeah, I just
You're,
can't move them together.
I don't know how to attach it to you either. Can you move the homebrew though?
I can move it. Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying.
Okay. Ugh. All right. While she sorts it. Okay. You hear like bubbles, like gurgling, like a teapot or like a coffee maker just gurgling from the cup. As it like, if you look down at it, it's looking back up at you and just staring. It is not purring. Wow.
Yeah, it's blurgling.
It's
Very
gurgling.
distinct.
Yeah, like that. That's the noise it's making.
Are we talking about homebrew?
Yeah.
As you do that, the spoon in it rotates around the cup.
Squibbles is very confused right now, but he chooses not to ask questions. I read that as slaps.
Hey, but what if you just dunk the coin in it like it's a cookie? See what happens.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's D&D. Okay.
Also,
order. What's up?
I saw Squimbles' message earlier. Yes, if I leave the dispensary, I will turn into my final form, drip near.
God damn it, I hate it here.
He's tripped out of his fucking mind.
Drip or drown, bitch. Drip or drown.
I hunger for food.
Wig my mail.
As you're all like going around, that satyr's still just strumming away,
I was
singing
literally
to
about
himself,
ask.
just swaying back and forth. Amen. Down at a river, down by the river with all these people.
Just gonna
All these people
hover the
down
coin
at
around
the river.
him. Discreetly and discreetly.
Fucking wink. Discreetly and discreetly.
Like I'm pretending like I'm being discreet, but I'm obviously not, and he's obviously only not noticing because he's in his own world.
Doesn't care.
Exactly that.
He's gonna flick a coin towards him, see how that goes. Where's it? Hold on.
Like a normal coin?
Yes, like a normal coin, except I want to fucking roll a dexterity to see if I, land it right or if it
God.
goes into the river.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The coin
I-
turns into a railgun.
Ping. It's like that scene in Hawkeye, just ping.
It's like a
Oh god.
what's her name from
Here you
Magical
go, pal.
Index?
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Ping. Yeah, exactly.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh man. So you just flip the coin at him?
Yeah, towards him.
All right.
Get back.
It hits the loot, rolls down a single string on it, hits the fretboard at the bottom, bounces off, hits the corner of the bridge, and then ends up back in your hand somehow.
What the fuck?
Goddamn.
Squimbles just looks at his hand awkwardly, like in disbelief. He's like, the gods are telling Squimbles not to tip you. Squimbles is sorry. And he backs up a little bit.
That's not proper Baldur's Gate etiquette. Just saying.
Air quote Tumnus is just like smiling, like, yeah, man. Good stuff. It was back to strumming.
I'm assuming the coin is not reacting at all.
Nope.
Like near the instrument,
Mm-mm.
around his horns,
Nope.
over his hair.
No. No.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
What about the tea?
What about the tea?
Oh yeah.
What about? Yo, I get the new Mango Rush from Maleficent. Sorry. Continue. What about the two?
What if the coin goes with the tea? Squimbles doesn't know. Squimbles is desperate. Squimbles doesn't want to blow up.
Squimbles, stupid.
Squimbles thinks you're stupid.
When I'm in your head, that makes you stupid or stupid.
Well, if Squimbles thought you up, he must be really smart, either really stupid, which makes you either really smart or really stupid. But I guess you really are really stupid. And then he dabs on the
You're-
spot.
The satyr looks at him and like mid-strum just stops playing and goes, huh? Hey man, if you had what they were passing out over at Kingfisher this morning, you might want to go easy on it. He pops some of the Turkish delight in his mouth.
Squimbles is high on life.
I got you, man. I got you.
Squimbles wish he was really high though. It makes the voices stop.
It makes the
Or they make them nicer.
Bruh, indeed.
Hey, man, that's cool, man. I got some voices too.
Oh, are your voices like Squimbles that tell you that you're stinky and stupid?
No, man. I got those good voices. They get my vibe just right, man.
Do you want to trade voices with Squimbles?
No, man.
You sure? Squimbles apparently has one of a kind voices in his head. Squimbles talked to man in jail, and his voices were nicer than Squimbles. Your voices are nicer than Squimbles. Like my Squimbles' voices in his head are one of a kind, apparently.
Oh man. Oh god.
Nah, man. I'm okay, man. Maybe the lady over there can help you with that.
Almost turns the other direction. Turns back. Squimbles did not see where you pointed.
The one with the teacup, man. Got that teacup off that rock over there, man. She knows things, man.
Squimbles.
Thanks, man. Oh,
Like
shit,
so
I'm
squid.
demonized.
Squimbles thought you two knew each other. Don't you know her name?
Yeah, man, that's Sugar. Sugar. That is something. It goes something like that. He starts strumming Sugar by Maroon 5. Oh. I can't remember that damn song either, man. Man, I'm slipping today. I need more of that. You got any more of that sugar?
Yeah! I guess it would like 3 more boxes of Turkish Delight.
Aw, yeah, man, exactly. Awesome. God, that hurts. All right, so
Arcana the cup.
yeah, it's a magical creature. You don't need to roll.
Even
for
if
it. It's
I'm
a
not
magical
proficient
creature.
in it, I can roll it, right?
I mean, you can look at it and see that it's a magical creature. It's an ooze. You've seen it move. It's quote spoken. The one thing that someone suggested that none of you have done yet is still on the table.
And I
What?
head
Playing an
over
instrument with a Zoom?
to the cup with the coin in hand. Does it?
You feel a fate wanting to be in the cup.
Listen. Wait, like that.
You
Squimbles doesn't
Let's
judge.
rephrase that a little bit.
Squimbles
feel the
doesn't judge
coin.
for that.
There we go.
You feel the coin wanting to be in the cup.
Slowly start lowering it like I'm gonna put it in. Does it start reacting at all, or?
The homebrew becomes, you can suddenly see that this is not just tea in a cup. It's this little brown ooze creature, and with 2 little eyes, like 2 little eyes. They look just like you know those like inverted bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
They look like that, and then you see the ooze open, like he wants to eat the coin.
Oh, here you go.
He's hungry, feed him!
He swallows the coin. Coin's gone.
Oh, okay.
Squimble screams.
We're dead now.
Squimbles thought it was nice knowing you guys. Squimbles
Thought it
was
was nice knowing.
gonna start making his way, and
You see,
Can I have the coin back? She holds her hands out.
you see the homebrew like swish, cheeks puff out, like it's swishing liquid around in its mouth, and you hear suddenly ting, and then it spits it back up, and it pops up and lands right in your hand, completely dry. On the back of the coin, there's a nice brown wedge of metal completing the indentation. The coin is complete.
I flip it over.
All 5 of the horns on the now not dragon skull, but a dragon's head, scale, sinew, muscle, and all on the back of the coin, each horn a different color of brown, green, blue, red, and gray.
Well, it's done.
Go free, right?
You said you had to buy something. And a fountain.
Oh, we had to buy it. I thought we were just giving it to them. See, I was gonna say
I mean, you can.
we buy the thing. Now, Just theoretically, like, what do we think it is that despise exactly?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. It either buys something or it summons some shit. It's one of those two.
Something.
Either.
Why not both?
It could be. Okay, well, here's the thing: is that the dragon head, right, could be a symbol for anything.
Well, there's only one.
Wait, what's on the other side?
Five-colored.
You're all talking out loud, correct?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh well. Okay, pretend I said it all like Sugar Crystal.
Okay.
She wouldn't be that
Tumnus.
smart.
Do you want to rephrase it?
Just pretend I didn't fucking say anything.
Okay. Thought y'all were talking in character.
If I don't
I
have the
was,
Sugar Crystal
yeah.
voice on, I'm not.
I
If I don't
was.
refer to myself in the third person.
He's not.
Okay. So you're all just talking about this? Okay.
I just want to talk about the coin. Now it's done. I'm just
I have no
saying.
idea.
The coin in your hand feels complete. It doesn't want anything. You don't feel a weird pull in any direction. It sits in your hand. It no longer feels wrong. It feels like it belongs in this world.
What exactly?
Sugar,
were
do
we
you still
told
have the
this
coin?
buys?
You were told coin and fountain and buy. Buy something.
I know
He
this is the
wants-
one that Squimbles was laying on earlier.
It was
Squimbles thinks so too, but there may be other fountains. Squimble doesn't know. Squimbles is bad with directions.
I'm here.
Pull out the map.
Tumnus perks up. You guys looking for a fountain, man?
Yeah, you know fountains around here?
Man, there's that huge fountain over in the square, man. It's usually where they do that stolen shit.
Oh.
Squimbles is curious of what you mean by the stolen shit.
The stool, man. Squimbles, man. You don't want to know about the stool, man. I had to do that.
Squimbles
shit
really wants to know about
once.
the stool. Squimbles heard a little bit about it, but Squimbles doesn't know in detail.
Nah, man, it's awful. He starts rubbing his arms. I don't. Nah, man, the fountain's over like kind of south of the docks, really.
I have a map. You can just point at it.
Squimble thinks he knows where to go.
So looking at the map here.
Yeah, it's trying to be.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Wow. Holy shit.
I had.
There's a big old fucking fountain
Can we just-
right here.
Can we just
Yeah, it's
talk
right
about
over here.
the football stadium that's
sure.
over here?
The boss
That's what I was
arena.
like, isn't it one like, oh yeah, the Coliseum up here?
No, we're not talking about it. Anyway,
I thought over here. Yeah.
there's this big old fountain here.
I'm sorry. I just saw something. I saw this. It looks like
Among
one of
Us?
Squidward's pictures.
Oh,
Like,
beautiful
what
and
does?
brash.
No
It's like a beautiful and brash,
Holy
dude.
Wait, I don't see
Fuck.
where you're pinging.
I see
Right here.
By some shallow river.
it. Holy shit. You're so
Oh
right.
my god.
It's
It's-
fucking beautiful and fresh.
It's
That's so
literally it. Oh my
Let me
god.
take a screenshot. Actually, let me just. I got a kind of image. I'll put in memes.
So Tumnus taps the map and he's like, "Yeah, man, there's a huge honking fountain right there, man."
Sweet.
What's that? There we go.
Oh, there's a little amphitheater here too.
Oh my god.
And Shire wants you to point out the difference between these two pictures.
I
There is
cannot.
no
Squibbles
difference.
cannot.
They're the same picture.
Quibbles cannot.
Are we going to the fountain square?
We're headed to the Fountain Squares. Squibbles demands it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Squibbles and his voices demand it.
Wait. I need something. Hold on.
Oh,
That was almost very bad.
he almost spoiled the last boss.
No.
Squibbles will be very disappointed.
God damn it, Babu, you're still crooked. Oh well. You're fine.
And
You're
he'll
fine,
turn
you're
himself anyway.
fine. Yeah, I know. That's why he's fine. All right. Had to go and copy and paste it. Alrighty. So you make your way back across town, and it's getting kind of dark now. But as you notice that as you approach this huge ornate fountain, that it's lit up. There are all these lights that kind of just float in the air, like little mage lights everywhere.
Oh shit!
And you
it's the
walk
beer.
up to a huge ornate fountain.
Right.
Pretty.
What time of day is it by now?
It's like dusk.
Oh shit! We don't have a lot of time then.
He didn't. He said you had a day. That's 24. You
He
still
said it
got
could
time.
take a day.
He said it could take a day.
Said
Should
we only
take
had
a
a
day.
day. Sure, Crystal's gonna hand Draft near the coin. Here you go! Go buy the thing! You're good with, like, items and stuff.
Let me see
Let's
this
get a
one.
coin, flip it, and then put it in my bag.
Bruh.
Well, I wouldn't put it in your bag. You're walking up to the fountain. Like, right now.
Oh, did we throw it into the fountain?
I don't know. Go walk up. Find out.
Don't worry, Squibbles will walk with you hand in hand.
Okay, we walk up there. I channel my my inner Zolmitos, and I start TSA pre-checking the fuck out of the fountain with the coin.
The coin does nothing. But if you look, you'll see all in this fountain there are gold coins. Not copper, not silver, but gold.
I want to inspect the coin that we have and see what color like the coin is now.
It is the brightest silver. Like it's almost like platinum in your hand.
Let's see. I want to look into the fountain. Are those coins like it's like standard ass gold coins?
No. They are inlaid into the bottom of the fountain, and they all have the same dragon head looking up at you. That is on that coin.
To recap instructions, were we told that we had to buy something with this coin and then bring it back to the
Exactly what you were told was, I want what the coin buys.
I want what the coin buys.
What if I want what the coin buys?
I am my D&D character.
Oh hey, Bray.
It's Bray.
Bray.
I told Bray all about this campaign yesterday, or this one shot yesterday. He knows more than y'all do.
Of course he does. He doesn't have to be hidden in secret. I got my homebrew, Bray. Look at it. It is so cute.
I want to like look around. Like, what else is in this like fountain square besides the big ass fountain and the?
There's the fountain. There are 4 ornate suits of armor that are very empty and very non-magic. That is not sarcasm. They are just like statues, basically. You see the shrubs. You see the hedge lines. What is that for? On fountain? Oh, that fountain's pinging like a fucking rat. Like Like you're in Chernobyl. That fucking thing is hitting the fucking needle, bro.
God.
Maybe you throw the
That
coin.
thing is fucking hot.
Maybe you're supposed to turn around and throw it over your shoulder and make a wish.
Ooh.
It's a good idea. All right, let's
Wish
do it.
for 1,000,000 Electrum for all of us.
Yeah, yeah.
You almost said gold. I like how you thought that.
Gold?
All right.
No.
I
Like,
wish.
I almost said astral
for-
diamonds.
Oh my god.
I turn around, I have the coin in my hand, I flip it backwards, and I say it in all our heads. You know, we wish for 1,000,000 Electrum.
The coin hits the water. You hear boom as it sinks and thuds against the bottom of the stone. You hear stones scraping as in a circle around the fountain, steps begin to lower into the ground in a circle. So Zwolnidios is going to end up under. Drafnir, you're all going to pretty much end up under because of where you're standing. But you're on a sudden circular stone staircase that still has somewhere to go under the fountain.
Question:
Well, it's actually maybe going down.
Mm-hmm.
can I pull out what is essentially a bag of beef jerky and eat it for my short rest?
Oh yeah, y'all can take a short rest real quick.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Here, we'll say you took a short rest when you got to the fountain.
Okay, that works.
Trying to
Cool.
figure out what to do.
So, short rest. Balto, you get your spells back. Rest, you really didn't do much.
I didn't lose
Squibbles?
anything.
I
Yeah.
don't get anything. I have to fucking long rest for a rage.
Sugar. I gotta look. Do you want to perfect the blend with the homebrew? Mm-hmm.
If I perfect the blend, what do you mean?
Perfect blend. I was trying to
Oh!
be dramatic
this-
about it.
I'm sorry, is this something I have or it has?
It has.
Is that where I take a sip of it for temporary hit die?
No. So in the first part of that, during a short rest, the home brew can form a magical bond with a willing
yeah, I
creature
do.
it can sense within 5 feet. There you go.
Ta-da!
You are now
Ta-da.
bonded to the homebrew. It gurgles.
I'm gonna make a gurgle noise back.
Anyway,
Hmm.
you okay?
Squee.
All right. So as the stairs descend, you can see farther down as the stairs just keep going. Do you want to go down them?
Yeah, I'm going.
I almost don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, we have no
Let's
choice.
go.
We gotta go.
Let's go.
We have to get whatever coin buys.
Why is it
You know, we just thief.
death sentence for all of us?
We opened it for you. You can go ahead and figure it out
What the
now.
hell?
We opened the
Oh.
fountain. We came.
What is this? Breath of the Wild shit?
Yeah, it kinda does look like-
What
Ooh,
is
there's
it like a
there's
boss
gate.
arena?
There's a gate. 3 gates.
Oh, it's like the end,
Squibbles is cooked.
Frail, we found the door. Where are you at?
it's just like the end of
Oh,
Baldur's Gate.
oh my god, there's grip on grip.
Go. Yeah, there is a grid up on grid. Ignore that. Don't worry about movement too much.
I'm not, I just noticed.
As you get to the bottom, it opens up into this blue chamber, this blue big circular chamber. There are these 3 big They look like watery gateways to somewhere. And as you come down, you hear a voice that you haven't heard before. Just say, you paid the toll, but do you know the price?
No. Squimble doesn't know.
I'm new here. Can you explain?
First time.
And then
Yeah.
out of the big middle fucking gateway,
Yo. What is that? What
Make
is
it bigger.
that?
Oh, you
this slithers out.
Is that a fish thing?
A coatl.
Technically,
know.
that's a dragon.
Oh.
Dragon D's.
Stop.
This trigger's gonna whisper back to Drapnir. I think you just need to talk to them.
All of a sudden, all you hear is,
Okay, we just heard nothing because you blared out.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That actually scared me.
You heard.
You hear it do this weird inhaling roar of,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and it just does that at you.
At me? Or at all of
Yep,
us?
at all of you. Roll
Okay,
initiative.
okay.
Squimbles cannot understand your accent.
Quimbles cannot understand your accent. 18, okay.
I
7.
cannot understand
Okay.
Your
Go
accent.
second.
your accent.
Hang on, I'm just gonna pull up a sticky note.
Well, I need to change music.
You have the turn
I
order
know,
in
I
here
was-
where you can put everybody's initiatives.
Where?
Let's see.
Oh, we gotta change the music too.
There's a whole combat thing. Tyler, were you there? Where's the turn order at in here?
Dice measure.
That works, sure. Turn order, I'm pretty sure is a tool on the
The button's on the left.
Oh my god, I have fucking.
Turn order. Okay.
Oh, it already
Oh,
did it.
cool. It did it for me. Nice.
That's probably a 2024 thing. The jump gate thing.
Let me see what this fucking thing's initiative is.
Well,
+1.
I think if you click the initiative button, if you put a character sheet in, it'll auto.
I didn't.
Oh. I like how it like automatically knows too, like based on
Yeah.
modifiers, who's gonna go first if they roll the same. Fuck, I have to actually know what my character does.
Yep. You right click the token. Can add it to the initiative.
Oh, right click the token. Can't do it. Add turn. Yeah.
And then you just have to click on the actual number and add it in that way. Ta-da!
Nice.
Yay.
I took this somebody real quick.
How many of us are melee? We have
Swimbles.
Swimbles is melee.
I think that's it.
Just Swimbles?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Squimble smiles.
I like having the turn order on the side like this though, because it makes it feel like Final Fantasy X.
There should be some kind of button to move to the next in initiative order as well, but I don't remember how to do that.
Yeah. That
I
button.
like that.
There's arrows on here. Oh, let me move it.
Nice.
That is really cool.
So you're just waiting for me to go now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have initiative.
It's battle time.
I am. Let me hold on 1 second.
want to put Bravely default battle music on right now.
Oh, but
Nice.
if
Well, I got
do
Darkest Dungeon
that-
right now.
If I do that, then they're gonna be fucking. When the spell ends, target can't move
Who's
or
gonna
take
stop me?
action until after its next turn, as the wave of lethargy sweeps over them. I didn't know that was a part of haste.
That's after a full minute, though. That's 10 rounds.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay, I'm casting haste on Squimbles.
There you go.
Can you do multiple targets or just one target?
It says
Just one
a
target.
willing creature that you can see within range.
Gotcha. Alright, let me add fucking these.
This is a Durgan, right?
Yes, this is, from the look of it, it is an aquatic dragon. A gargantuan aquatic dragon.
Okay, how big is it?
You see the token?
Huge!
I can measure it.
Enormous.
I can measure it.
Here you go.
Look at that
I
shit.
can fix it for you.
Oh my god, it's even bigger now.
I mean, it is gargantuan. It's gonna be a big boy.
You're still lucky. It's like 10 feet.
Dragon would not be 10 feet.
10 feet wide. 10 feet wide.
It would not be 10 feet wide.
You're so lucky, dude. I was about to send this shit. I was about to teleport this shit to the middle of the city.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell?
It'd be. Carry on. Continue.
I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that'll be another issue that I just don't want. You know, actually, I can if I wanted to. Hypothetically, if I teleport this thing randomly in the middle of the
Confidence
city,
is
what
for
happens?
Insidious Killer.
Okay. You want to try and teleport it, Balto?
No. Like, hypothetically, how bad would
Can't
that
tell
be?
you have to do it.
Fuck.
That would be metagaming. You just have to decide what you want to do.
I see.
Momo.
Okay.
No, Momo.
No, Momo.
Oh yes, we are. 7
Let me read
hours,
this.
7.5 hours in, baby.
Let me read
Let's
this.
go, baby.
You can also post the description so we can help you with it if you need. You can
Yeah.
post it. Like how I did haste.
Oh,
Okay.
my fucking-
I'm gonna, I'm gonna cast this.
I'm gonna plug my headset in. I'm gonna die in a moment.
Okay, wait. This is just like a mechanical question. So,
Okay.
you know how like Hunger Hadar creates like an area that has darkness on the inside as well?
Yeah.
A person that's on the outside, can they see what's on the inside or no?
No.
If they don't have like, no, they can't, right?
Hunger of Hadar, I'm pretty sure, is magical darkness.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you would
So
literally
you
need
can't
like
even see with dark vision.
devil sight to see into it or some shit. It's like a
Yeah.
specific
Okay.
trait.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll cast Wall of Light then.
My eyes.
What does wall of light? I click on okay.
How do I? Oh, I can put on the spell here.
Oh, fuck. I really should have. You know, I didn't think to give him a character. On
Fuck
save
you.
15 plus 6.
It's okay. It's not. You guys aren't in range because I'm. Is there a way to draw where I'm like putting it? At all?
Yeah.
20,
Um,
21.
That's what the drawing
What is
tool
Wall of Light?
would do.
Yeah, so there's the paintbrush tool. You get certain
Uh-huh.
options.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Or I think you can do with the measurement tool as well, because that's temporary.
Mhm.
You can
Uh-huh.
adjust it. So like, if it's a circle, right? You can make a circle and do the measurement like that.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna make this a line. I'm gonna do. Does that tell me how long it is? No, it doesn't.
No. You gotta use the measuring tool.
Oh,
What
I
the
I
just
also
hell
don't
was
know how to
wrong?
undo the. Oh wait, right. I forgot the line too.
Oh, okay.
Yeet.
Okay, so because I'm dumb. What is wall of light? Do
So it's a 60-foot long, 10-foot high, 5-foot thick wall. It blocks line of sights, but creatures and objects can pass through it. It emits a bright light up to 120 feet and dim light for an additional 120 feet. When the
If you
wall
click it, it'll post in chat.
Oh, did I not?
No, you
Oh,
didn't
shit, I
click
didn't.
it.
Oops, oops.
It'll just post the whole description for him. You don't have to read it
Hi.
out.
I thought I clicked it.
There you go.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Creature in its area must make a con save, which it failed for the moment. The wall appears each creature must make a con save. The creature takes on a failed save. Creature takes 4d8 radiant damage and must wind up for 1 minute. Also, roll 4d8.
48. So how would I roll 48?
Slash roll.
Roll.
4
Slash
d8.
roll.
No
Slash
space.
Roll.
Put a space in between roll and the
Space.
48.
Yes. put a space.
4d8. And 48's all together, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Good.
that is pretty good. Except for what I'm about to say. I'm gonna spend an element, a legendary resistance to save, and I'm only gonna take 7. Or it is only gonna take 7.
No!
No.
You're cheating.
Oh my god!
How dare you use it as intended?
Also, he is not blinded. He's no longer using natural on converting
I hate that I noticed that his mouth looks like he's pogging. Like more so.
Stop.
We're about to change its
No.
name in the initiative.
What's really fucking dumb to me is that the
What?
fins in the foreground look like it should be his tail, and so the whole thing just looks really fucked up to me.
That's his back.
I know, but I'm just saying it looks like it should be the tail.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like his ass.
Yeah. Ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
okay.
his face looks like a bass.
Yeah, he's a big
Don't
fish.
drop the bass.
I wanted to find. I hunted for 3 days to find a creature that I knew Fallen wouldn't know.
Wow, rude.
Targeted. Get fucked.
It's not nice.
Because I imagine Fallen, like John and I, have read them all the monster manual.
Yes. Multiple times.
Yeah.
He's able to recite it page by
That's
page,
his
word
plot
for
as
word.
book.
You know what an aboleth is?
Yes, I do.
Exactly.
Fuck
That's how you know you've read it.
Yeah, listen, this time. Ass and the fish.
All right. So at the end of Balto's turn, the Bakunawa is gonna nimble glide. Wait, how do I have to deal with this wall and movement?
You can pass through it.
I can pass through
always-
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So up to half my speed. Wait, half my what speed? I don't know if Liza runs up to half its speed. Okay. Half speed. 20 speed. Okay. Beats 20 here. He's flying, so I can move.
So wait, does it blind it right now then?
No,
he
I used legendary resistance
Oh,
to save, which I only have 2 of now. And I use a legendary action to do that. All right, on the Bakunawa's turn. Let's go right. He's gonna move. A little bit. His flight speed is abysmal. just had it. Where'd it go? Oh no, his fly speed's 60. So I can get right up on Schwimbles here. And I'm gonna throw a multi-attack. Or no. Ooh, that's way more fun. So reach of 10 feet. Melee weapon plus 9 to hit. 1d20. 10. I'm making sure I have all this right. I've read over this like 4 times and like I didn't retain any of it.
Relatable.
Okay. Squimbles, he's gonna make a Storm Slam attack on you.
Ow.
Damn. Get slammed.
Sadly, that hits.
I know.
Damn, even with your plus 2 to AC.
Yeah, my AC is 21 right now.
Oh
With
my
my
god.
haste.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I literally just rolled over. So 1d8 plus 5 plus 5, or plus 1d10. So
That's too many numbers. I don't like that.
yeah, 1d8 plus 5. So you take 7. And then plus 1d10. So another 5. You take 12 damage, 5 of it being thunder.
You can do this all together if you want next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 5 plus 1d10. All in the same string.
You right. It's been a while.
Your mama ho.
Your mama!
Why do I recognize this music?
Turn the path.
Divinity.
Who
Is
the
Squimbles
fuck?
is. Hmm?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm being called from Texas.
Dare they? Don't they know he's busy?
The instant I answer that phone, I heard your call may be monitored and recorded for training purposes, and I hung the phone up. All right, Squimbles the bully. Wait, no. He's Wilmidius next. He's 9. Okay. Wilmidius next.
Let's see. I want to move like. Let's see. Can't tell. 10, 15, 20.
He's just in the air wiggling.
30. Is it hovering off the ground or is it like in the air?
It's flying. It's like off the ground by
that's
like
fun.
I'll say like 5 feet. He's trying to stay close to still hit Squimbles.
Oh, only 5 feet off the ground. Okay. Okay. I will put down. I want to say like right here a Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Let me cast that. Oh. Proper like Guardian of Faith. They start their turn or move into it for the first time when they take 20 radiant damage on a failed save.
And where are you putting it?
Like right here next to Squimble.
Okay. Your Guardian of Faith will take the form of
Oh, wait, where did I delete? Fuck, I did. Hold on. Eh.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, what am I? Whoa!
Oh,
I'm not a cleric, I can tell you that.
I just left the edge open when I did that.
oh,
Oh, what's that?
Oh shit! Is
That's
that our
me.
guardian?
The guardian's
My
just
goat.
me. I am my own
My
god.
goats. There are no
My
gods.
god is me.
I say no god but me.
So it's enemies within
Alright.
10 feet.
Within 10 feet, yeah, he's within 10 feet. So
Start
make a dex
or
save.
enter it for the first time on that turn.
Okay. Hold on. Is that all you do?
Let's see. Did I or did I?
Okay, give me 1 second. I can still hear, but just hold on.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't take something else. That's probably gonna be it for my turn then, actually. It's
Alright.
fine, it's fine.
Thank you for the Leon Foxtails. Welcome aboard.
Let me look at one thing real quick. Oh, wait, it should be under here, right? Okay. So it would be my turn.
It would. So
So
after you rage, what do you do?
Squimbles is going to point at the big fish thing. You is a bitch, and he's gonna start raging. And
Yeah.
a bunch of spiritual goblins will show up around him.
No.
Give me a sec.
The voices!
Oh, you blare out, Dark.
I was even trying to be quiet there. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, so bunch of fucking goblins show up around his ancestors. One puts a fucking hit me sign on the back of his back. It's like, yeah, hit him, yeah. He deserves it. And they're just egging on the fucking creature, and I'm going to fucking reckless attack. Declaring this now. So, this is gonna be fun. So I have haste, so I have 3 attacks.
You do?
Alright. So, first hit. I get advantage, so that's 22 to hit.
Hit.
With 20.1 points of slashing damage. Next hit. 19 to hit.
Hit.
20 points of slashing. Another one.
Another one.
Holy shit. What's that? 17, 28 to hit. I'm pretty sure that hits. So, slashing. 20 points of slashing.
What is that overall?
20 plus 20 plus 21, that's 61.
Okay.
Rendor just fucking lets out a fucking war cry. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should put down this because I'm raging.
All right, so I will. Oh, so that's cool. That kind of eliminates the reckless attack drawback.
Yes. Taunt light.
Taunt light. Okay.
Oh, that's it.
And that. Yep. So that brings us back around to Sugar Crystal, but at the end of Squimble's turn. Heh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have him make a slam attack.
Layer action. Disadvantage.
On Squimbles? Nah, he has an
No,
advantage.
I'm
me.
doing this on as well Meteos.
Oh yeah, I guess
The
disadvantage on that.
green one yelled at him. So 9.
That hits.
And again. You gotta roll really low to miss, so.
Well, it's +9 to hit.
Yeah, that's why I said.
+5 plus 1d10. Yep.
You haven't rolled the hit yet.
Did I not?
Yeah,
the first roll was
disadvantage.
to hit. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, it hits. And then half
Oh, you
damage. So 4.
Give me a sec. I'm going to use the Spirit Shield. I'm using my reaction to reduce the damage. I didn't actually put the fucking.
What the fuck is that?
It's already only like 4 damage. Okay, well it's 0 now.
It's 0 now.
Okay.
It's fucking 0.
I just want to get used to it.
Holy
It's
shit.
Sugar Crystal's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Milf's acid
Milk's
arrow.
acid arrow.
Oh shit.
Okay, I want to note too that every time I'm casting anything, I'm using my whisk as a wand.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What level are you casting this at?
Second. I have too many things on the third that I could use that are useful. That I want to keep one spot
Gotcha.
for it.
Shooting arrow. So I just need to roll a save.
Yeah.
Right? So a flat d20?
I don't know.
What?
What are you trying to do?
He needs to save against my spell.
What's the
17. 17 to beat.
But what
I just
type
need to
of-
know if I'm doing a
I assume it's a dexterity save. Oh,
make a ranged spell attack against the
yeah,
target.
you make
On
the- you make the
hit,
spell
the
attack.
target takes 4d6. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you make the spell
roll the
attack.
hit, make a ranged spell attack. That's
How?
D20 spell modifier proficiency, I think.
Jesus fucking Christ, Sally, that's been in there for a long time.
The last D&D character I played used a sword. Or sorry, a hammer. So I haven't had to roll for spells in 4 years.
That wasn't your silence, but still.
It'll be
holy shit.
1d20 plus the 4 for proficiency, and then whatever your spellcasting modifier is, which I assume is probably plus 5.
Yeah, Brent.
Yeah. Why did 20? Why couldn't you be a 20?
So
Because it wants my boss to live another turn.
Spell save DC. So then, in order for me to save, is it just Dex plus Dex to beat 17?
well, it's. I don't think it is a save, is the thing. You just make the spell range
That's
attack.
so
On the hit, it's
sick.
44
Oh, well, yeah.
immediately and 2d4.
So 28
turn.
hits. 28 hits, yeah.
Then
Okay,
on a
so
miss.
you take
Yeah.
4d4 acid damage immediately and 2d4 acid at the end of your next turn. Okay, so.
Man, I wish Krivlin got hit with that.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah,
Three,
yeah,
one, two,
yeah. Acid damage. We heard.
So you can finally take half damage.
Do me a favor and just go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
the,
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah, the 2d4.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Alright, now I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now that's a lot of damage.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, there.
You know what? I'm just gonna use sketch. That was close. Mango, what? Oop. Oh. That's the end of her turn.
Yeah.
If I move, I have to deal with the fucking guardian.
Well, you gotta deal with it regardless, because you're starting in it.
I still got another turn. So yeah.
Damn, I was gonna ejectocito him, but he's in the spirit guardian now.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not a good idea to ejectocito him.
I think it's about the 20-foot radius, I wanna say.
20-foot radius?
Or no, 10-foot radius. So he's barely in it.
10-foot radius. Yeah, how is this stuff measured anyway? Like, is it from
Square.
the, like...
Technically, every block is supposed to be 5 feet, but because this grid is weird, because the map I used has a grid.
Uh-huh. So is this like from the center of the guardian to the edge of his hitbox, or center of the guardian to like the center of his hitbox?
Center of his hitbox to whatever edge on this creature. But since he's 5 feet up, it's gonna be like, you know, like 7.5, 8 feet away actually.
10-foot
So
radius.
it's within the 10-foot radius.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
10-foot bubble.
I protect Schwimbosh.
And Squimbles' ancestors protect you because they want him to get hurt instead of you.
Okay. Oh, you want to wait for to take it back?
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I won't be swinging hard her next turn anyway. You can just go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, she's back.
So
Well,
I
you
want
didn't have to
use
wait
my...
for me.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't know.
We
That's why I was like,
technically
okay.
didn't, but
No,
you
yeah,
just
I
have to
already
come
went.
back. No. We technically weren't waiting on you. You just happened to come back as we were discussing whether or not Balto wanted us to wait for you.
Oh. Yeah, no, you didn't have to wait. Well, I did my turn so that I could then AFK.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, noted. All right, I want to use this
Thank you,
as the
though.
bonus action. Wait, how do I? Can I not? Oh, it's that button.
Whoa!
Kill this thing so I can eat my fried chicken.
So with that being said, I want to be like, wait, how far is that distance? I should probably like check that out.
Your normal speed
speed equal to
becomes
your walking speed.
flying speed.
30.
Okay, so I can move 30, right? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay, so I want to
This would be fried fish, bro.
move like
Fried
here.
chicken.
Shit. I didn't move it. Alright. Here. Then. Well, I mean, I guess there's no point to, like.
Stay the line. Stay the line. Stay the line.
I guess we'll just cast fucking Eldritch Blast 3 times in a fucking
Yeah.
row.
Eldritch Blast.
Shooting.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
We'll do 3 beams all on the target, and I'm not gonna push it back because I want it to stay in Spirit Guardian range for fun. So I think this combines it all. Oh yeah. That's
Yes, you want to attack?
Hit.
so do I roll the attack roll now, or do I just do it at the end?
Are you doing multiples of hits?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have 3
Roll
beams.
all your hits. Roll all your hits first, then we'll roll damage.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's all 3, and then my damage is, I think,
All of those hit.
20
It's
per.
one.
You should be able to hit
8.
the Eldritch Blast button, maybe?
It only puts the attack roll. It's 1d8 plus my charisma modifier.
Per each of them.
The actual attack
Yeah.
roll should be on the side of it,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
where
I
the
see.
actual
Hit that 3
damage
times.
is.
Nice.
Nice.
27 damage.
Okay. Good hits. Good hits. Okay.
And I'm choosing not to move it. Wait, so if I pushed it out of the Spirit Guardians, Spirit Guardian doesn't activate, right? That's how that works?
Correct. It wouldn't activate at all. Unless it moves into
Okay,
it,
so,
then
yeah.
it would.
I don't trust him not to move it. Do it. I'll leave him do that, so we'll leave it alone.
It's all
Dex
force
saving
damage.
throw. Dex save 1d20.
There's no save for this. This is just against your AC. You don't do both. You never do both. You either have an attack roll or they.
Large
spell
spectral
save.
guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space. An enemy that moves through space within 10 feet for the first turn or starts its turn there makes a dex save.
Oh, for that, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, make a dex save.
I think you thought you meant Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, that I already calculated that. No, that all hit. Eh, alright, so what do I take? 10? For half?
Half as much
Yes.
on successful.
Yep, so I take 10. Okay. He's gonna bite somebody.
Scuba smiles.
I'm so glad I'm off the arena right now.
Where are you?
I'm flying off the arena.
Oh. People's portraits are over where you're.
Oh, whoops.
I miss.
Oh, I missed.
The guard is like, you should be hitting him. Do it. Actually, wait, are you attacking him?
Yeah, he was gonna try
Because
to
you
bite.
do get
Swindles.
advantage. You can
Oh,
attack. Yeah, yeah.
Ain't no fucking way.
Dude, that's the same one.
Oh man. What a wonderful monster I found.
We're just
No.
we're gonna come out unscathed.
Oh, you know,
He's gonna come out with a black eye.
And every
It's being
group,
blighted next fucking turn.
every group that Dark DMs after those is gonna suffer for it.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Why is this so
I'd be like,
fucking
"Hey,
hard?
darkest dungeon, bitch."
Like my previous group killed this thing really fast, so now I made it your problem.
Yup. All right, well, that's his turn.
Ooh.
He goes
You're 8
in to
damage.
bite you. Oh, yes, you are correct. Okay.
So it's still just like 5 feet off the ground.
He'll go like 15 feet up.
That's not nice.
He's getting bullied down. He's getting bullied down here. Yeah, if you didn't say anything.
Oh, I need to know.
Way to tattletale fall. I mean, that's fair.
I literally need to
And also at the
know.
end of- Well, now he's 15 feet in the air.
Just
The
to fuck
DM
you.
didn't say it, then it didn't change.
Okay, then I can at least do this. I'll mental prison it. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, Squibbles is
Mental
fucking.
prison.
Mental prison.
Oh yes. Dating life with Squimbles.
And rail.
It's saving.
I want your voice sharp.
And the insect?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yo, what the fuck is that? So 5d10 psychic damage, anyways?
Mm-hmm. It just takes it regardless.
What the hell?
Then it could take a terrifying amount of
All right.
damage on a fail.
Well, it failed.
Yup.
Oh no.
Alright, so it immediately takes 5d10 psychic, which I think is... I don't know what the damage is that it rolled there, so... Okay. 30
Jesus.
psychic damage
Oh
now.
my god.
And then let's see. Now there's an illusionary prison around it. Target can't see or hear anything beyond it and is restrained for the spell's duration if the target is moved out of the illusion.
Oh wait.
Uh-huh.
Nah. Legendary resistance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was like,
Still take 30 psychic damage. That's okay.
that's fine. That's fine. I already calculated that. The rest of what you were saying started to sound annoying.
If you moved,
DM
essentially, you would take 10d10 psychic damage.
I'm real good on that one.
I was gonna say, like, if you were gonna go through it, I was gonna force you through it on my fucking turn by shooting you through the fucking arena.
So this platform raised then?
The steps that you're on? Yes.
Yeah. A little bit higher.
Now you're roughly like on level with them now. Also.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Before you
So-
do that, hang on. Fallen.
Yeah.
Educate me on legendary actions real quick. It gets all 3 uses per end of turn, or he gets 3 uses period.
I don't remember. I know legendary resistances are limited. I think
Yeah, that's once a day.
legendary actions, I want to say that's something like they can use one once per round. If they have it. That's what I want to say it is. Legendary action.
The actions come back start of every turn, and you can use the map for every turn that's not yours. So do I get all 3 of them every turn?
No, you get 1 legendary action.
Or per
There
round?
can only be 1 option per round. And then it says regain it at the start of your turn. So you definitely have one because you haven't used one yet. Or rather, you used one at the start of this round, I think. And then you would get it back. There we go.
Did I use one this turn?
I think, like, technically at the end of last round, you attacked.
Oh, at the end of last round, did the round.
And then, yeah. I mean, your turn came back around, so, since then. So you have it back.
So then they're all back. Cool. I'm gonna use lightning strikes. Sugar Crystal and Squimbles.
Squimbles.
Give me a dex save.
This is racist.
I'll allow it.
What?
Whoa, not dark allowing racism.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember something. Because I think I remember reading something.
I mean, okay, you
Has advantage on dex saving throws.
Well, okay, go ahead. Let's see if you just stop it.
Oh, I just got it. I mean, it's 21 then.
Yeah. So, Sugar fails. Squimble succeeds. So Sugar will take 4d10 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's nothing.
I can type, which I cannot. And then Babu will take half of that, so 7.
Would I take 4? Because, wait, what does my crit resistance go to?
The Ancestral gets lightning resistance, does it?
I suck.
Only
Damage.
Bear Totem that gets like...
Bludgeon, piercing, and slashing. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of Bear Totem. Gotcha, I'm just making sure. So minus 7, gotcha.
Okay. Sugar Crystals. Squimbles, you already made it. No, it is Squimbles the bullied's turn.
Yeah.
Yes, let me check something real quick.
Sugar Crystal the bullied right now.
I've been swinging on Squimbles the whole time. I had to spread the love, and Balto's too far away.
Hey, whoa.
Dude, I'm so fucking glad I'm out here in Africa.
hit.
You know how happy I am right now?
One,
Play a melee character.
2, 3, 4,
It's funny 'cause
5.
half my kid is melee, but I just decided not to be in melee right now.
Is this enough to be enough to hit it, or okay?
Yeah, you should be just within it. I think. Yeah, you're next to Swell Meteors, then yeah.
Okay. Then Squimbles is gonna fucking whip his fucking great axe around. 1, 2, 3.
Is this with Reckless?
Yes, it is. Sorry, should have said that.
I whip my axe back and forth.
19, 24, and 29 all hit. Roll me damage.
1, 2, 3. This is plus 3 out 2, so I'm also adding Fury of the Small, which, where is it? I meant just adding that to the last roll. So 13.
Hang on, just stop talking for a second.
I'm just doing calculation.
Yes, so am I.
It's ever so slightly larger than you, so I think you can do that.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Small bit.
That'd be 53.
Really quick, so I'm not stupid. Okay, thank you. I was just about to ask. Hey, Squimbles, how do you want to do this?
Squimbles is going to flail his axe around, ignoring the fucking voices that are clearly
outside of his head now.
Squibbles is nothing. Squibbles is bad guy.
Squibbles is everything. Squibbles is strong. Squibbles will show you, and he's gonna fucking jump up in the air and slam his fucking great axe down
Squibbles.
with Fury of the Small down the
So as
fucking Levine's body and.
As you jump up with your great axe, performing what I can only call the Noxian guillotine, you bring your axe down right on the Bakunawa's head and drive it straight into the ground.
Yay!
Squibbles.
Let's go.
Just yell squibble.
Now it's dead.
Yay!
So, it seems to just, much like a old thing from the late 80s, early 90s, it seems to just disintegrate with some light shaking around you into nothing. And where it was, you see a small animal that I do not have a token for, and I looked for one. It is a very small rat.
Which call you?
But instead of fur, it seems to be covered in stars. Looking at it is like peering into a night sky. The rat looks at you all and sits. And then
Sit in front of the rat.
I dismissed the Guardians.
as you approach it, you see it solidify into a small glass figurine that you can still see through, and it is still just like gazing at a night sky. You see nebulous swirl, you see galaxies, you see this beautiful night skyscape. And this tiny glass rat figurine.
Pick it up.
You feel happy. Like, not your normal happy. You feel like a weight is lifted, like everything's okay, like nothing can bother you right now.
We need to take this to that guy in the jail. Or to Bon.
I feel like Bond could use this.
Wait,
more.
that would be a hell of a sequence break. Bond shows up back at the party way sooner than he's supposed to.
You know, Rail could use this
This
too.
one was just heavy breathing. Scrum was just knowing what's going on, but down Scrum was just down for whatever.
Hey, now that a minute's passed, hey, Squimbles, you're really tired.
Squimble's fucking
Yeah,
D100. Squimbles tries to hold himself up, but he's holding down to his knees, just heavy panting. He was about to fall on his face, but he caught himself.
All right.
Squimble's...
Sugar
Squimble's
Crystal,
good.
you have a rat. A glass rat figurine.
Would have made this out of sugar.
Squimble's gonna pretend he didn't hear that.
Is there
right,
else in this room?
No, it's just an empty. Now it is an empty room.
Alright, Squimble's gonna head out now.
I guess we go out now.
God damn it, Squibble! That's fine, I can still just copy and paste. Alright. So you guys come back up. And you want to just stop at the fountain, or do you want to go back? Where do you want to go?
It's like fountain area, I guess, right? Because that's where
That's
we're
directly
right below
above
the
you.
fountain. Yeah. It's like fountain area.
So, coin's gone. You paid a price.
Now we
Seems like
found
you bought a rat, doesn't it?
the rat of true happiness.
The
He
rat
just makes
jam
you
of
feel
happiness.
good.
The rat jam.
A rat jam of happiness.
I think first off is that he could have used rat jam for a token.
Oh, yeah.
Rat jam would have been
No.
so good.
Scramble just feels happy getting it done.
You hear clapping.
Whoa.
You all stand there. You just hear clapping.
Everybody clapped.
As Felgrand walks down from this direction.
Saw the braid in his hair.
Yeah, he does actually. It's still there. Bow and all.
Nice.
Nice.
I made him feel like a pretty princess.
You
There's
managed to
Mr.
do
What's
it.
his face?
Hello to you too, Squimbles.
Scrimble says hello.
I see you managed to do it.
Scrumbles looks down at his body, still covered in blood. Yeah.
I'm fine.
So. Yeah. In my experience, as he like walks, you start noticing something odd about him. He looks human, but not quite. Like as he's standing there, it's like a shimmer is coming off of him, like looking at a heat mirage.
Can I Arcana check
From-
that? Because I suspect so.
You sure can.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you sure can.
I'm gonna guidance
Scrambles
myself.
is going to watch. Oh God!
Oh, yeah, go with hers. Go with hers.
Go with hers?
She's assisting.
Natural. All right. The shimmer fades.
Is this motherfucker a dragon?
You see
Dragon
scale.
beast.
Yep. You a fucking dragon.
Much like an Al Ra, you see scale
He's a blue-eyed white
on his
dragon.
face. On it. Yes, actually. He is a blue-eyed platinum dragon.
Oh, Scrumbles loved that card.
Sugar Crystal knows her next mission.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Fix him.
Nothing
Oh,
wrong
no.
with You're about to
God.
find out. He looks
Almost
right at
eyes.
Sugar Crystal and just smiles. You can see through it.
He has the rat of eternal happiness. He doesn't need us anymore.
Uh-huh.
He holds out a hand and you see platinum scales just on the back of it. On the back of his hand, like going up
Oh.
his arm.
You're pretty.
May I have the rat?
Oh, I see. I understand now. Of course.
What can I roll to
Nothing.
Oh. Well. Okay. So she walks over, give her the rat. She wouldn't know any better.
There you
He
go.
takes the rat and it suddenly springs back to life. And it
Oh.
curls up on his hand, on his palm. And becomes it goes from his palm, curled up on his palm, around his hand, and then hooks itself around his wrist, and then solidifies again.
Oh.
And he taps the tail of it. A long time ago, I would test people to see if they were worthy of chances. You four have shown me that you may not truly be worthy, but you are able.
Okay, that's a little rude.
He looks at two of you in particular. Zolmedios, fucking Balto, Drapnir. Zolmedios and Drapnir. So long as you keep it out of my city, I don't care what you do. But if I find you doing it here again, we will have words. And again, the city shakes.
The shitty shakes.
He pauses for a moment. Drapnir, You are in violation of a copyright law that I don't think you know about.
Oh shit. You know who this is yet?
What trademark is it? Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured out the coin. What trademark is that?
You figured it out at the coin?
Yeah, you said it was very platinum. That's a very specific metal.
Oh, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Honestly, forgot I said that. Change the name, or I expect payment every month.
Oh shit.
Can I send you a scroll with payment terms? Because I kind of really like the name and we built a brand on it. So can we discuss royalties? I'll send it to your accounting department. Plus, I don't mind supporting your city. It's really nice.
I am my accounting department. Pay me.
Okay, what's the percentage?
I think 10% is fair.
8. I want to roll a persuasion check.
You fail. Anyway.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Squimble's brain hurt.
I mean, if you want roll, Balto, roll a persuasion check of all persuasion checks. No one gets to help you. Not enough.
Damn it.
Trying to bargain with fucking God.
10 works.
This isn't Yojimbo. Bargaining with him.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. That's why I said roll it.
Kind of laughing
He
off.
just
It's like, yeah, 10% it is.
Yeah, yeah. I figured you would agree to terms. So Medios.
Now 15%.
Hi.
There's a city somewhere to the south. You can probably find a nice following.
Ooh.
You
No.
come back here, and I hear your god's name uttered once. The city will no longer be there.
Good to know.
Sugar crystal. Sugar crystal.
So go, Crystal.
Yes, hot man.
He tilts his head. Huh?
You what?
Oh.
I want to do
Oh.
something so stupid.
Good. Now's your time.
She's gonna pick up his hand the way that Vrail picked up hers. I learned this is how you court people. Is it
Oh.
working?
He's gonna reach up and just pat her head.
I take it as a yes.
And then he's gonna shake his head. Let me see your bag of sugar.
What? She gives it over.
Is this all the sugar she has on her? Like all of it?
It's an endless bag.
He's gonna hold it up and just start muttering. You see wisps of the mage lights that are in the area, like, kind of go to it. Like fireflies in Final Fantasy X. They begin to flow around it. And then they disperse. He hands you the sugar back and said, "There. I think I might have figured out how to get rid of the one bad side effect."
Oh! Sticks her finger in there and then sticks it in her mouth.
Sober for the first time in years.
Everything about it's exactly the same. It just will no longer be addictive.
Oh. Okay.
Wimbles.
What? This is Squimbles.
Tell the voices in your head that they don't matter.
Well, Squimbles will try that. They don't give a shit.
A very loud roar echoes through the city. Like seeming to not target Squimbles, but like target the voices in his head specifically, leaving him completely unscathed. But seeming to go through time back to theirs. Yeah, RAR XD. Seemingly to go through time to where your ancestors walked among the living and struck fear in them of you, of the mighty Squimbles.
Oh yeah, Squimble's just the mightiest.
You are no longer the bullied. You are the
Oh, so Squimble's is just Squimble's now.
Weak?
I said the
Squimble's is
bully, but I said bully, but I liked his way better. Yes, you are just Squimbles.
Rad.
Then the illusion sets back in, and all of his scales vanish. His eyes no longer shine, they're just blue. And he just bows to you, says, "You're free." And he turns and leaves. And that's it.
Bye, Uncle.
And it's very quiet inside Squimble's head now. Squimble doesn't know what to do now.
Squimbles, he made us sad.
Bully them back.
Bully them
Yeah.
back.
Now their ancestors the bullied.
Squimbles will go over to the altar and start teabagging the altar now. Squimbles has places to be now.
Oh God.
Okay. Goodbye.
Can I,
Squimbles is kidding. Squimbles is not like
Oh.
that.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna ask everyone like where they want to go. Like pick a city or any place.
Squimbles
Like
has
any...
literally no idea. Squimbles really sucks with geography.
To the south. I have a cult to start. I mean, a very legitimate religion to start.
What's like the southernmost city in this like map here? You're supposed to go to. Like one of those down there, right? One of those on the major map.
I mean,
We're going to the water.
Okay, so Wormholm
The
is
ocean.
here. So y'all would probably be going here. So now John has to make
Oh,
a new
no.
town here.
We're going to Florida. Oh,
I
fuck.
don't gotta go there. Squimbles doesn't either. We weren't
You don't
told
wanna-
to stay out.
You don't want to stick together and have fun.
Technically, Trappier doesn't have to leave. He has to not sell weapons and war profiteer in the city.
Listen, I need to get my man.
Which
Oh.
He's
one?
gorgeous.
Oh God.
Bahamazon.
Oh.
Oh
She fully
my
thinks that's his name.
God damn it.
I literally asked him directly if his name was Bahamazon. He said nothing. So now
I
I
missed
think
that.
that's what
God
his name
damn
is.
it.
I said, so is your name Bahamazon? And you just can't glance right over it.
I didn't hear it. Everybody was talking.
No one was talking.
Well, I don't remember you
You just
saying.
moved on.
I lean over to Trapnir. She
I
knows
don't
that
know,
was a...
John. You gave me the most up-to-date version of your map. I'm assuming.
Squimbles is gonna walk over to Sugar. Squimbles now needs a job, so do you need muscle?
She has to learn about lovemaking.
Oh God.
That doesn't answer Squimbles' question. That's
Good
irrelevant to
job.
Squimbles.
For the record, all of you know where his office still is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The office is on the map.
I gotta bring the whole bakery here.
Girl.
Gotta expand, you know?
So videos. What did you say?
Oh,
Let's go make
me?
a cult.
Yeah, you're gonna say something, right?
Oh, I was gonna ask. She knows that was like a god, right?
I don't think that's ever stopped her before, and I don't think that's gonna stop her now.
Good luck
She's
with that.
oblivious.
Yeah, this fucking Little Caesars Mountain Dew is weird. Needs to be cold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use my hand. I'm gonna draw a fucking circle of teleportation and be like, y'all want food? Y'all want shawarma?
I want to go get some shawarma.
Y'all want shawarma? I know this great shawarma place like in the center somewhere. It's St. Micah's. I want to get shawarma. Let's get shawarma.
St. Micah's? That's across
I don't
the
know where to
continent.
Yeah, we have a teleportation circle. We just edit it there and then done. Nice.
Nice.
Can we come back?
Yeah, you can come back. It's fine.
Okay. Can we invite
You want-
Bahamas on?
You know what?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Can we ask him?
You want to ask Bahamut if he
If he wants to get some shawarma with us, yeah. Can we ask him? Bring up the office.
Fucking
Yo,
Christ
Bahamut,
almighty.
bro. What up? It's your boy. Just wonder if you want to get some
Like-
shawarma.
It's your boy Scrimble.
You're down.
Why can't
you
I
know.
find it? All right, because I didn't name it the office. I named it Start.
Yeah, Scrimbles was upside down.
I don't know what this is. Oh, it went away. He just looks up from paperwork. What the?
Shawarma?
I just want to
told
know
you
if
to-
you want to get some shawarma.
Ah? We know you do.
I just
Come
look
on,
at him.
let's go.
Just
Come
look
on.
at him like sugar won't leave until you get shawarma with us. So yeah.
She's
Come on.
her hair like digging her toe into the ground all shy.
So you want to get some shawarma, Uncle? And then,
At the word uncle, you see him like glare at you of just, I never claimed you. You're adopted.
I mean, be that as it may, shawarma is shawarma, and shawarma makes the
he
world go round.
begrudgingly gets up and just walks out.
Yes.
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 Shawarma.
And then you just hear him shout behind him, "It's Bahamut, not Bahamazon."
How much on it is?
Baha.
Wembles gets
Baja
smited.
Blast.
Yeah, just call you Baha.
Blast.
So,
Please,
really good idea for
So-
a beverage themed after you.
please call it Baja Blast. Please call.
Yes. It's we call Baja Blast. It's got edible glitter in it, and twinkling and scales.
He is the third wolf.
I was also thinking opening a bakery and expanding in here.
Oh my god.
Good luck with that.
Oh my Lanta. I mean, her sugar's not wildly addictive now. It's just really
he
good.
fixed
Yeah, you're just stuck with her now, though. That's what I mean.
Someone just reaches over, whispers, "Well, Scrimbles believes you can just leave her over there, and you can go back. If you truly need to." And he slowly backs away. Kind of winks.
Bahamut is just thankful for the ability to be in multiple places at once.
Wait, that means he could be in multiple places at the same time. Hey, yo, what a freak.
Captain,
She could've
Captain Manhattan
accidentally
moment.
reinvent the drug.
What?
She could accidentally reinvent the drug.
Oh god.
So maybe he should, stay with her and keep it out. I'm saying.
Oh no, I accidentally
I'm-
made the drug again. Oh no.
Oh no!
How do I keep
people are
making
acting weird
drugs?
about my sugar
Ah.
again. And then he's like, "No, it's not."
I can't believe I made drugs again. Ah, shoot. How do I keep doing this?
She has
Worst
no
schedule.
idea.
It's the worst schedule one ever. How does it keep happening? I don't know.
Oh my god.
All right, that's it. That's
That's one shot, everybody.
Wow.
Just about 9 hours.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Yeah, just about.
That was fun.
As
All
I
right, you
thought
guys
it
That was
wanna-
fun.
Okay, when are
You
we
guys
doing
want
it
to know what the super boss was gonna be?
Hmm.
Was
What?
it him?
What?
He
Wait.
was the. That wouldn't have been a boss. He would have literally just wiped you off the planet.
Nice. Wipe me, daddy.
Like gods and D&D are like level 30 or some shit.
Oh,
Something
at least.
stupid.
At least.
Yeah.
I would have
Okay,
died
what was
happy.
Super
Uh,
Boss?
Oh no, the super boss was Bond.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was magically end of series Bond with a Holy Avenger just swinging on y'all.
Okay, part of you is sad didn't happen.
Nah, not really.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
let's do it right now.
I don't want to die to
Count
Bond.
of 2.
Squimbles is stronger than Bond, confirmed.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Oh yeah.
It's canon now.
Crumbles is still the first time Bond has been the reason Bond has laughed for the first time in like months though, like since he left. So that's something.
Squimbles the Almighty.
Now I gotta work on my
Well,
next
wipe it
character.
Wipe out Bahamut, absolutely be happy.
What the fuck I
Yo,
wanna do
Next
for
character,
next
next
character?
character. Yeah, I want to know
Oh, I
what
got
you
mine
guys
already
want to
made.
do so that I can fully cement what I'm gonna
You-
make.
I can just send you my backstory and you can have fun with that.
What?
Dark,
Oh,
alright,
John.
Dark. Random
up?
question. Alright,
Mhm.
one. If I persuaded the dude, would you ever let me buy the airship or no?
No.
I don't think
Okay.
we have enough money to afford that. Like, even with a
It
good
was
persuasion.
200,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't think there's any amount of
200,000
persuasion.
gold. Plus, you were technically rolling against like some high noble of Barovia.
Oh shit. Okay. And number two, what happens if I were to teleport that dragon to just somewhere else, like completely?
Oh, he was
not
gonna
the
use a
city.
legendary resistance,
Yeah.
and if you try to do it again, Bahamut was gonna show up and be like, "You gotta stop being an idiot and just kill the thing."
Oh, that would be so funny though.
Yeah, see, I was trying to eat
Not
its-
really. You would have. That would have meant a failure.
Oh,
You would
whoops.
have. Y'all wouldn't have gotten the rat.
see, I
Oh,
was-
true.
So-
Huh?
Because I think Fallen picked up on it. What was the significance of the rat?
Significance?
Happiness.
So
I don't think there. they didn't
you
catch
got
anything.
4 elemental things, right? And then like one
And a
not
weapon.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was supposed to signify like force, like physical force. So in Final Fantasy 1, there was a cave of ordeals that you had to go through at behest of the Dragon King Bahamut. And at the end of the cave of ordeals, you got a rat's tail. And you brought it back to Bahamut, and he upgraded your jobs.
Yay!
Oh. That's why my bakery's expanding.
Yeah,
Job upgrade.
y'all got you got job upgrades. Level your
Yeah.
character up if you want. I'll
Bahamazan's wife.
I can get a cult now. A real cult
I'm going
with
it.
blow and hookers.
Mm.
With blackjack and hookers?
Yeah.
Or maybe not blackjack. Maybe not. Just forget the whole thing.
Well, they have to let me win this time, so.
Yeah! It's Bahamazan!
Damn,
Can't believe I'm paying 10% royalties.
how's John gonna fit this all into his canon lore
the
now?
dragon god.
I don't know, John, you gonna put this all in your
John's-
world now?
John's gonna regret
He has
letting
to-
us use
No,
his world.
It's not. He has to put it in his world because I believe
Required.
he and I and Carlos have all done something in Argenor now as DMs. I think.
Now it's all your worlds.
It's a living
Yep.
world. He constantly
cool.
updates it.
Cause he's running a campaign, I think, in it still.
Enjoy Bahamazan and whatever cult I end up making. All
And his wife,
yours.
Sugar.
And Bahamut's wife, Sugar.
Small blurb going over the bigger events. I got you. Just I'll get it to you tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow. Crazy! I got a 3-day weekend.
The
Bahamut's.
most important one is Sugar's married to a god now.
Yes, married in her mind to a god.
Oh my god.
Taking on a dragon. Holy shit.
Ah, It checks
Well,
out.
Hubba doesn't notice, but I'm setting a city at 1099 by the end of all this.
What did you just say?
I'm
Setting the city at
I'm
1099.
setting them at 1099 for 10% over the course of the year when we have to file taxes. He's getting a 1099, bro. I don't give a shit.
You've been using his likeness without permission for
Yes.
who knows how long?
What?
Let's know.
Now I've paid him royalties, but there's 10%.
Wait, so are you playing
Oh.
our characters in the game then? Because that's so cool.
Depending on what time you do it, I can pop in for Bond.
I think this is an in-person game.
Oh.
Gotcha.
This is after our campaign, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, we're dignitaries. It would have to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, the thing about tier that I
Can you
really
tell me
couldn't.
What meant what?
Okay, so roast the pig meant I need something done.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my list? Roast the pig is I need something done. Run is obvious. Fool is obvious. Tear is his name. Run like coward. The ones that where is my baby? He was using to get your attention, because y'all kept just
Ew.
talking back to y'all. Which technically he shouldn't have had, because he hears that when they're like he heard that during the Shroud campaign, which would have taken place after this.
Because it was literally at the start.
Yeah.
That's literally how I got you guys in there.
Chiming bells, kings barking, hold the line, don't trust the fog, sassafras door check. That might still be my favorite one. Sassafras door check. It was Tilly's fucking red cap.
Yes. Sassafras.
Yep, sassafras the battering ram.
The
Man overboard.
the red cap. Oh. The only thing I can think about for the floors is the first area you guys went to has like ghosts and stuff.
Why is
Maybe
the
something
floor
came to me.
screaming?
Floor might have been
But
screaming.
why is the floor? Why
Side.
is the floor screaming?
Because sometimes
Sad
the floors-
buildings.
Floors just, you know, upsetty.
I know why. I
Having
know.
a bad day.
I know why sad buildings exist. That town we went to with the droopy building.
Yeah.
Many ravens, cats, and rocking chairs. I think loose tail was something I told Zach. Cause he and Tilly were both the fuck are the Linians? What is the cat race? Not Tabaxi. No, they were Tabaxi.
Just gonna say there's Tabaxi and there's Leonin.
I don't think Leonin was a thing yet. I think it was just Tabaxi. Yeah.
It's probably Tabaxi.
We assume we have werewolves.
Yeah, there were definitely werewolves there.
My one of my personal favorites. I am God. Looking dead in the face of John's character. I am God.
That's another character that was just like a dude was John's character.
Yeah.
It's just like
Just
a
dude.
guy. It's just
Tear,
a
Tear was just Tear was out of his element so hard. He's like, danger everywhere, Will Robinson. Why am I here? But listen, he lived. Tear lived. Damn it.
Sure, yeah.
He's gonna watch. No, fuck you. He's gonna wash up on the shores one day in Arginor and just be like,
Uh-huh,
well, that happened.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up. Shut your face. If anyone
course,
could
of
make it out
course.
of there, he could.
Sure, yeah.
Fuck you, Nolan. He got to live. You're not killing my son.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Yeah, the one exception. Strahd's like, you know what? You're funny. You can leave, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
He made it. He made a deal, bro. He's like, I give you the rest of my party. Deuce out.
Mhm.
He's like, I thought I already had that, but okay. Yeah, I don't know if y'all were gonna live that encounter anyways.
Yeah. Listen, we're not gonna talk about what I did at the end of that session. All right.
I was
Anyway.
gonna say, because you guys, like, aggroed, like, 20 enemies?
No. You guys did nothing. Dark did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone had to follow because I was just like, and it was a great moment of, this is not the character getting impatient, this is the player getting impatient.
I was like, well, y'all might be dead, so.
It's fine, cheer live.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all ready to raid out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Un momento.
Close the window. I never have to look at the word Bakunawa again.
You guys, out with all of us, like was mentioned multiple times in chat, there will be a long-standing campaign starting sometime next month. It'll be an every 2 to 3 week session thing, so it'll be about once a month. Should be super, super fun. Tyler will be DMing that, so that's going to be exciting. So tune in for that. There will be more announcements in the Discord. So if you're not already in there, you should get in there now.
Do it.
You'll
Do
be
it.
up to date with everyone in Kindred Spirits. Whenever there's events.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on one second.
That way you won't forget.
Here's my raid message. Use whichever
No,
raid
I'm
message
giving us a
pertains
new
to
one.
you. Oh?
I'm giving
Oh,
us a
shit.
joint one.
Oh, hell yeah. One sec.
Oh shit.
That's fun.
Joints.
This is who we're. Okay.
What? Bum.
I almost copy pasted that one.
Happy
Happy
Mother's Day, mommy.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Mother.
Raid!
Mother.
Mother.
Copy
Happy
that.
Mother's Day!
Mother.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the raid channel in.
Destination word.
Everybody has access to that emote, so. And it's
Yeah.
Sakura flower, so. I'm perfect.
It's perfect. Literally perfect.
What away?
Thank you for it.
What are we?
What are we?
What away?
What a way.
Online. Hold.
Thank you for all that tuned in and spent time with us. It was very fun. I hope that you liked it.
It
I
means a
promise my
lot.
voice won't be that annoying next time.
Or will it?
Honestly,
Tune in next time to
honestly-
find out.
I know
Honestly,
next time.
My jaw hurts from like laughing today.
Laughing?
My jaw
Wait,
and
bro.
my throat's a little sore from just all the shit, dude.
That is the first time I got to be a comedic relief character.
Oh, it's fun being a mascot.
I loved it. All right, you guys.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did you put who? Yeah, or am
I already
stupid?
pasted
Yeah.
it, and my timer's almost gone.
Yeah.
Group
Am
chat,
I
group
dumb?
chat,
Where is
group chat.
it?
It's in our
Group
group
chat.
chat.
Oh my god! It didn't alert me. Okay.
It's because you're on streamer mode.
She's cute too.
I know.
Mhm.
Like Guarda.
Alright, I'm about to be forced to be rated, so.
Me too.
All right, go.
Nine,
I'll go.
eight.
Goodbye.
Anyway, going. All right. See ya.